Welcome back to Nintagious. Eno's here. We're gonna play some Risky Rain. It's been a while. We're gonna just chill with it for the most part. Same as last night. Just take it easy. It looks like some of the YouTube stuff still isn't loading properly. That figures. We'll just have to deal. The bot's working tonight though, so. Whereas we are gonna do double pixels tonight since the bot wasn't working at all last night. So.
Oh, hey, how about that?
But yeah, like membership count isn't loading correctly, but like count is. How does that work?
I
guess different applications. Technically.
Get your shit together.
I don't know. Yeah, YouTube's having a weekend.
Yeah. Suppose that's the way to put it.
Okay, you in here. Well, I did not want to go into quick play. Start game. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Logan and Volpe and Guy. How's it going? Good to have everybody, whether you're anyone else lurking about. Good to have you. I don't even know who I'm gonna play. Oh, so yeah. I was watching the one streamer.
What?
The one I watch on Twitch that plays this. I have to turn the game down a little bit. And just kind of observing things they were saying about the game. It's pretty much agreed upon that Monsoon difficulty is completely batshit insane, and nobody plays it because you have to be like you have to be like perfect. You have to be the best player in the world to do anything with it. Like, it's way too hard.
Yeah. And there's the thing, it's probably like it'll probably get better when we have artifacts and things like that to mess with it.
Yeah.
But because that's kind of what it was with the first Risk of Rain, is that once you actually had artifacts and you could mess with difficulty, essentially, because the artifacts change how the game works.
Yeah.
In certain areas.
Yeah, it's kind of hard
we
to
don't have
explain artifacts because we don't have them yet.
So, yeah, exactly. So you can't really base upon that any longer.
I'm gonna start with Commando, I think.
Is really what I should be saying. I don't really remember what exactly they are, which artifacts, did what, but I do remember there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
And I mean, it was really only I think you could only pick one.
That sounds right.
Each time you did, but like I think there was stuff like where you could make it where only you were only getting one enemy type in each stage. So you weren't getting like the massive.
But they were all elites or something like that. Like it's some of them are like.
I know that there was an
elites
elites one too. Yeah, but it's like I mean if you only got wisps, that might suck. Or they got like greater wisps, that might suck. But yeah, no, if you only got this and that, it's like okay, yeah. So but at the same time, it could also make it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a gamble, just like everything else in the game, really.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
on that note,
changes.
I don't know if we want to do Rainstorm or Drizzle. I guess it's been a while, so let's start with Drizzle.
Yeah,
it's been a couple weeks.
Start with Drizzle.
And we were saying,
and even then, last time I recall that we were kind of like, well, let's just do Drizzle and see if we can make 20 rounds or so.
Yeah. And we were saying that, like before the stream started, we were saying like this, we might give it a break after this until the next update, but we'll see how tonight goes and like how much we're into it. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. Jeff, how's it going?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Super Bowl is tomorrow.
Oh, who's playing? I don't even know. Man, I picked a shitty day to have my 500th stream on then, didn't I?
I want to say like 49ers?
The football players are playing?
I think 49ers is one of the ones? Yeah, no, the football. Chiefs and 49ers. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was half right.
The Patriots aren't in the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. I don't know. I only pay attention to it when the Patriots are in the Super Bowl.
Right?
Yeah.
You only know NHL teams? Oh, you're so Canadian.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Alright. We gotta go in here. So I was telling Eno briefly before we started, I watched Aladdin last night. And I actually liked it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, like, amazing, but it was entertaining. Like, I had fun. And you guys know I was ranting last night at the end of the stream, like, just fucking go out there and have an open mind and have fun. Like, just, like, go, do it.
Yeah.
Make me proud. And that's, like, I had fun.
Whoops.
My big gripe is that Jafar sucked. Like, I don't know if it was the casting or the writing, but Jafar is, like, so underwhelming as a villain in that. And, like, that's my big complaint, is that there was just kind of nothing there. I didn't really like Aladdin either, like as the character. He seemed very, like, untrustworthy. He didn't have enough charisma, I don't know. But that wasn't as big of a deal as Jafar was.
So Aladdin was a rogue, but he wasn't a lovable rogue.
Yeah, it's like they cast a thief, but they forgot to cast the charm.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't awful, but it, like, prevented me from, like, really... from being into it even more, I think. Jasmine was perfect. Like, I don't think I could have done that any better. Like, that was just great. They added, like...
I've heard when it comes to Genie that was okay. He did
honestly,
all right.
I thought Will Smith nailed it. Like,
considering
I
what he had to go up against, you know?
Yeah, he very much made it his own. He wasn't trying to be Robin Williams at all. Right. And it worked really well, and he's still a fucking cartoon character on screen, and it's amazing. Like, just the antics he has are just great. My only complaint there is he doesn't reference modern day, like, at all. Which is kind of weird, because that was a thing in the original movie, where he was referencing, like, current day actors and stuff, and you're like, whoa, that doesn't make any sense. The other characters don't know what he's talking about, but that he didn't do that at all, which is kind of weird. Aside from one part where he, like, rewinds the movie and it, like, zooms out and he's, like, sitting in the audience, and you're like, oh, okay, like, yeah, that's not a thing they would have had in that day. But that was about it. But otherwise, I thought he did great.
Yeah, that's one of those things that when it's such a big role like that, is considered such, so well done.
Yeah.
And like, it's an actor that you just can't follow. You do just kind of got to do your own.
Yeah, you gotta make it your own thing.
You're better off making it your own.
And it worked.
Trying to imitate them. Just trying to be an imitation of what they brought to it. And that's really tough when the Genie character in the first place was basically created, for Robin Williams.
Yeah, he was.
Like that, so that's really tough in the first place to do something better with it.
Yeah, I remember reading about how, like, to get him on board, they, like, did an animation test of the Genie to one of Robin Williams' stand-ups. Like, that's what they used as, like, the test to kind of, like, convince him to take the part. And he,
there's the thing.
They
also they did that, but they also screwed him, because part of the agreement as well is that they weren't going to heavily, like, merchandise the character.
Yeah, there was something there that got kind of
we know
ugly.
That didn't happen. We know that, they heavily advertised that character.
Because that's why he didn't come back for the second movie.
Yeah.
But then they smoothed it out for the third movie, so it all worked out in the end, I guess.
What about the third movie? Did he come?
Yeah.
Is there a third?
Yeah, he came back for King of Thieves.
Was that the third, not the second? What was the second?
The second was Return of Jafar. And that's where the voice of Homer Simpson actually provides the voice of the Genie in Return of Jafar and the cartoon.
Jen Castellaneta? Right?
Yeah. And I've, like, seen interviews with him where he's like, people say I don't do a good enough Robin Williams, but come the fuck on, it's Robin Williams. Like, what do you expect?
Yeah, right.
Like, I'm doing my best here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm completely mixed when it comes to the Disney movies. It's like, it's another nail in the. They're just remaking everything.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna try and watch The Lion King tonight, and I hear that that's like less redeemable. Like, it's just kind of a very much like why?
Yeah,
but we'll see. I'll keep an open mind because people said that about Aladdin too, and I wound up liking it. So
that's true, I suppose.
And hey, View, how's it going?
Did you check everywhere downstairs here?
I think so, but take another pass, I guess. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Have to go back.
I did see the door wasn't open. I don't know about the island.
I went to the island. I didn't find much. Excuse me.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go around the back.
I tried to watch live action on Disney Plus. The internet wasn't having it. It kept free. Yeah, you said that like Disney Plus's streaming isn't great for you, right? Because your internet's just not great.
Is that for Guy up in Alaska? How's the internet up there? Yeah,
not great from what he was saying. He was saying to even get like normal, like modest speeds, like in terms of like what we can get, to get even like 100, it's like $300 a month, and I was like, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's almost $100 a month to get 100 here, so.
Yeah, I pay about 100 for twice that. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy with the internet service I get here. Like, people bitch about Comcast, but holy shit, I would love to have Comcast.
Yeah, that's how I was when I lived in Virginia.
I had Comcast
People were
before.
bitching about Comcast, and I was like, I'd literally choke somebody to get Comcast right now. That's how bad the internet is here. Like, I've never had problems with Comcast. I think people just hate them because it's a monopoly, kind of, almost. But
yeah,
for the most part, I think it's good service. So
yeah, I think it's all clear. And there's the thing. I don't want to go too much into it but people don't tend to understand how it works when it comes to what internet services are available locally to you.
Yeah, and there's a lot of factors.
Typically, it's not their fault. It's not that Cox and Comcast don't want to compete with each other.
Right.
It's not that Time Warner, it's not that Spectrum don't want to compete with them.
It's either
usually the local government.
Yeah, it's either the township or city or whatever doesn't want another provider in there, or in some cases it's that they don't think it's worth the business. Like, they don't think there's enough business for them to provide for that area.
Yes. Well, the thing is that that's the thing is, yes, it all depends upon a lot of it depends upon what the municipal, what the local city is charging for access.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And if there's not enough, for that to make it worth what they're charging, then it's not worth coming in.
Wow, we both got a beetle guard.
No? Oh, alright.
Great, now I can be shooting at them for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
this would be fantastic.
So it kind of depends a lot upon that. It's kind of like, well, And
Coulter, how's it going too, by the way? Yeah, 75 MPS is $300 a month. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I get twice that for 100. Like twice that for more than or less than half the price. That's completely crazy. You said that Disney Plus allows you to download the movies to watch offline too, though, right? Like, I forget what they call it.
That'd be
but
good.
You said that you can kind of get around it with that, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know that if Disney Plus allows that, that's better for a lot of people, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think I remember guys saying that they let you do that.
Because Netflix doesn't do that, do they?
I don't think so. I didn't know Disney Plus could do it either, though, so, like, maybe it's just hidden somewhere and I didn't know it. Like, that's totally possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, my two... A minor issue with Aladdin was I didn't like Aladdin himself. I feel like he just was untrustworthy, like I was saying. My big issues were that Jafar wasn't, like, good. Like, he was very bland. And the other one is that they rewrote a lot of stuff, I feel, just for the sake of rewriting it. Like, and it didn't make... It added, like... It created some pacing problems. For example... In the original,
I was gonna say that there wasn't as much carpet either. And that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I was all right with carpet. I thought Carpet, Abu, Raja, Iago were all fantastic. Like they were all done well. I think. Iago's voiced by Alan Tudyk, so he still has a lot of great, great little like quips here and there, but they're like parrot voice quips. They're not like full lines. So he was still really great. I guess there was a little less carpet, little bit, but I feel like it was enough. It didn't bother me. But for example, like in the original, he tricks the genie into escaping from the Cave of Wonders, right? Like he tricks him and he's like, well, you probably aren't even strong enough to get us out of this cave, right? Like, you probably can't even do that.
Right.
So he tricks him into doing it. In this one, he has this dumb loophole that when I wished to get out of the cave, I wasn't rubbing the lamp at the same time. Therefore, it didn't count. And I was like, what? Why did they change that? In such a weird way that didn't come up later. It's not like they used that later and were like, oh, that's like a thing. Like, it was just this one-off gag, and I was like, that didn't work nearly as well. Why didn't you just have him trick him like normal? And then, what was the other one? Jafar just unceremoniously kind of just whisks Aladdin away to the ends of the earth, right? He just kind of just sends him away. He's like, first of all, Jafar doesn't get his song, which sucks. So that's not a thing. And then instead of, like, launching him in one of the palace spires, like a rocket, he just kind of, like, just whoosh, there you go, off to the ends of the earth to die. The problem with that is that the carpet doesn't stow away. So, to save him, the genie has to send the carpet separately, while Jafar isn't looking, which breaks the rule that he set earlier when they're underwater, that I can't save your life unless you make a wish. So that outright creates a plot hole. I'm guessing you can kind of write that away by saying, well, Jafar is clearly fucking evil, so he's okay with breaking the rules, I guess. But still, it's like kind of clumsy. It's one of those things where I'm like, some of these things, like, it breaks the flow of the movie. The other big one is that they talk about gray area with wishes. That's like a gag earlier on. And they show it in the trailers, I think, where he's like, can you make me a prince? He's like, that's a gray area. I could make you a prince to hang out with. Like, boom, there's a prince. And, like, you have to be very specific with that. So they kind of set that up. And then when they get to the finale, and they're tricking Jafar, they trick him into wishing that he's the most powerful person in the room. Instead of specifically wishing to be a genie. But since he doesn't say not to make him a genie, haha, got him! Like, that's how they get him? And I was like, that's not as, like, clean as the original. In the original, they were just like, if you were a genie, you'd be more powerful. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I want to be a genie. So it works. In this, it's basically like, you didn't say not to make you a genie. And it's like, I don't know, it didn't work as well. And it's little stuff like that where I'm like, why did they change it? Why didn't they just leave it the way it was? Because that's changing it with no payout, right? If you change something with payout, for example, they add a character arc that Jasmine doesn't want to marry because she thinks that she should be Sultan. She thinks that they should just change the law and that she should just do it because she knows what her people want. Which works.
This is getting modern.
So that it's a little modern, but it works. You're like, okay, I get it. Like she's already like thinking about like how she would lead, but they won't let her. They're forcing her to marry, and she doesn't agree with that. Okay, I'm on board with that. And then it fixes at the end of the movie, she proves to her father that she is capable of doing it, and he's like, you know what? You're the Sultan. And you can do whatever you want. Like, if you want to change the law that you can marry someone other than a prince, you can do that. It's like, you prove to me that you're capable of this and that times need to change. I'm like, okay, it has a payout. It didn't sacrifice something else, but a lot of those other changes, you're like, it didn't change anything for the better. It changed it just to be different.
Right.
And it's like, huh?
Just to change it, yeah.
Like, what's going on? Yes, View. That and Lion King are both on Disney Plus now. They added both of them. Ooh. They did not add Toy Story 4 yet, unfortunately, which I'm more excited for. I didn't watch Lion King yet. I'm gonna try and do that tonight, I think.
Is there a general consensus on Toy Story 4 at this point, or?
I haven't heard that much about it. I think Guy said he saw 4, and it's like his least favorite.
I don't want
4.
that.
Oh, you found
That'll help you more than me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Toy Story 4.
Yeah. It's probably a case of why didn't they stop at 3, but...
Probably. Because 3 was a really good ending, so...
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, that's what I did last night, View. Because it's funny, I said... last night, I said at one point, like, we were talking about movies last night, I don't remember why, and I said I never watch movies because I just watch streamers all the time. Especially because Patty's been doing overnight streams, like, for a while now, and that's like, so if I don't have anyone on YouTube, I can just go over to Twitch and watch him. Sure enough, I ended the stream, booted up Twitch, and he was playing A Link to the Past ROM hack, and I was like, so what's my Disney Plus password again? I was like, I'm not watching this shit. Like, I have no interest in ROM hacks. Alright, this is a good one.
And it's not even randomizer? Like, not a...
No, it was an outright ROM hack. He was playing as Conker. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
okay.
I'm not a big fan of ROM hacks. If it was just a Link to the Past randomizer, I would probably be like, yeah, alright. I don't care for Link to the Past that much, but I'll watch it. But a ROM hack, I was like, nah, that's alright. Especially when I was just talking about a bunch of movies and cartoons that I've been meaning to watch and never find the time to do it. So, it works out.
Oh my gosh, so many of these chests and stuff are hard to reach. Or not even hard to reach, but like in places I just keep falling down.
Oh yeah, Toy Story 4 guy. Yeah, you weren't a fan. I should have stopped. I mean, was it like a good movie on its own, or was it just kind of like very blah? Was it a Cars 2 where you were like, why'd they make this?
Oh god.
I guess the good thing with that is they could like redeem themselves by making another one. Like, I actually thought Cars 3 was pretty good. Like, it wasn't great, but it was like, you know, it was entertaining.
Airplanes though.
I have not seen any of the Planes movies, and I probably never will. I have no interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Logan, I agree. The whole "you didn't say not to" was
what?
like, it just wasn't clever. It was very
How
clunky.
do you dislike them, Logan? What the hell? Yeah, it's crazy.
You started your second Fire Emblem, and you're not digging Golden Deers. I need to figure out when we're gonna start another Fire Emblem playthrough. I really want to. But, you know, there's other things that I also really want to do. How can I make time for Fire Emblem and Dragon Quest XI and Final Fantasy 15? Like, that's just how? How do you do it? You don't. You can't. Why is there a lunar coin all the way over here?
How do you not like him, Logan? Like, seriously, Ignatz reminded me so much of you.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember who that is.
Ignatz is the artist, archer in Golden Deer.
The only one I can remember from Golden Deer is
Raphael
Leone, because that's the one I recruited.
Oh, right, Leone, yeah.
And she was super cool, but I don't remember any of the others really sticking out to me. I'll definitely do Blue Lions as my next playthrough, I think. Because I think that sounds like it's the most different, It sounded like Golden Deers was a lot of what I already did in my other
I think so, yeah. Based upon... Yeah, I think that the route you took essentially was the Golden Deer route in a way that's there for if you don't follow Edel.
It sounded like we had different endings, but that was about it.
We did have different endings, yes. Yeah, we did have different
by the way. I'm just kind of on autopilot at the moment.
Because...
Although, again...
I'm forgetting her name.
When I was watching...
Rhea, is it?
Rhea, yeah. When I was watching the one streamer play this, I noticed they kind of do what I do.
Mine's got nothing to do with
where they'll just go off and grind money for like 5 minutes, and then they'll go get treasure. Like they kind of like pace it. Ooh, another lunar coin.
With this game, you mean? Oh yeah. You got to go grind money.
Yeah, they do like grinding sessions. I kind of just grind on the way to the next treasure a lot of the times, but sometimes I'll go on.
Yeah. I do some of that, but since I also have the turrets, I kind of set those up as a grind spot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Especially later, I'll set them up and stay there, grind some, get a good amount of money, then go find stuff. And the fact that they're there, they're still grinding some, you know, if stuff is still spawning.
Blue Lions has the best characters, hands down. I wouldn't say that. I think all 3 houses have good characters, honestly.
I think all 3 did well.
I liked what I was dealing with in Black Eagles.
I do think Black Eagles has the lowest amount of interesting characters.
I could probably agree with that, because Haircut was terrible.
Yeah.
And the guy that kept saying his own name, and I can't remember what his name is, despite that. Like, he was not memorable at all, but aside from that,
the guy who didn't get a haircut afterwards, right? It's like...
Yeah, the one who didn't cut his hair in 10 years.
Yeah.
I want to say...
telling us his name.
Sylvain was the guy on Golden Deers, right?
What's that?
Sylvain's the ladies' man on Golden Deers. That's not the guy.
Sylvain is Blue Lions.
Yeah. Or he's Blue Lions? Yeah, he's not the one.
Sylvain is Blue Lions. Yeah.
He's not the one I'm thinking of. They look similar, though. I think that's forgivable.
They do, actually. Look a bit. I think Sylvain a lot more
Ferdinand,
story.
That's it.
And part of that is because of his brother being a very early plot point. So I think he's got a lot of story, no matter what one you're on. If you take him, he'll have story. Because I took him.
I swear... I saw the teleporter, and then I, like, went off on a tangent.
Yeah, me too!
And now I'm like, where is it again?
Yeah.
I guess maybe I'll wait for the last DLC to come out before I play Fire Emblem again, because then there's the 4th house.
What?
Yeah, the last DLC's gonna add a 4th house that's like... I don't know, I didn't read into it too much. I was kind of like, I'll just wait and play it and find out. I don't think it's like
a 4th house.
It's not a house you pick, I don't think, but it's a house you can like recruit from. I think. I don't know. I didn't read into it too much. Like I said, I kind of was like, I'll just play it, and it'll be cool.
Interesting. But no, yeah, I think like the only really interesting characters on Black Eagles are your Petra.
Bernadetta.
And maybe Bernadetta.
And Linhardt.
So you got... Yeah, Linhardt, that's the one.
So yeah, Linhardt and Bernadetta were like low-key the keys of the stars of the show.
Yeah.
Petra's great. Dorothea's okay. She's not as boring as fucking Ferdinand, but I still didn't like her. I liked Edelgard a lot, to be honest. Like, I thought she was cool. Until she broke my heart.
Yeah.
And then I was kind of like, okay, fuck her. I go kill her.
Apparently it's not a 4th house. Volpe is correcting us.
No, he's saying it's 3 houses, not 4 houses. They're adding a 4th house in the DLC. They only recently revealed it.
Okay. Did I buy the DLC? I forget. I might have.
I didn't yet, so that sucks.
I don't
Man,
know.
I kind of hate DLC. Like, I'm in a place where I'm like, I need to stop spending so much money, and then I'm like, well, at least there aren't any more games coming out. Oh wait, there's all these DLCs I need to get. Like, I have to get that still. I have to.
I think
I have to get the Smash
ready to leave
thing.
this zone. By the way, I found the teleporter.
Okay, yeah, hit it. I was gonna say, do we know where it is?
Yeah.
There's another game where I was like, I have to get the DLC.
Where are you in relation to this? There you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
Lots of characters acted out of character in Toy Story 4, then some characters forgot lessons in the previous movies to fit the plot. So it sounds like it was written by people that didn't write the first 3, is what that sounds like. I hate it when movies do that, for sure. I only see
There's
one.
a rose buckler, but is there one, or...?
Oh, the other one's up there.
I got a rose. Oh, gosh. Well, you have a better chance of getting there with your dodge than I do, at least.
I pressed the wrong button.
Clearly.
I forgot what button to press, and I have one of those stupid vases.
Oh, you could have used that to get it.
That's alright. I got it. What was... Kung Fu Panda 3 bothered me for that reason. It was very, like... It acted like the second movie didn't exist. And I was like, the fuck? Like, they do things that were, like, clearly addressed in the second movie. It's like someone wrote the first movie, they got someone better to write the second movie, and they made it fantastic, and then they got the first guy back to write the third movie, but he pretended like the second movie never happened because he didn't make it. It was one of those things. I don't know how true that is, but that's what it felt like to me.
Okay, so yeah, the first DLC was the Officer Academy outfit, blah blah blah, which was kind of a whatever. It was kind of an extra thing.
Yeah, most of the DLC hasn't interested me. That's why I didn't pick it up yet.
There was auxiliary battles, background music.
Right, we're good to go here, right?
Stat boost. We're done here. Yeah. One new type of attire for most students. Pair of glasses. For
I don't know when the next Pokemon stream is going to be, Coulter. I was thinking about that last night. I kind of totally forgot about it. Like,
there was Recruit and
about
the
scheduling
was actually added with the third wave.
I missed like all of that.
Maiden, Butler, Baton.
Yeah, there's so much stuff I want to do. I don't know when we're going to get to Pokemon again, to be honest. Especially with now taking 2 nights off a week.
Oh wow, yeah, the next wave is actually just like 2 weeks away, not even.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's February 12th. Play a complete side story that's separate from the main story. Explore a new location beneath the monastery. Meet 4 new characters from the secret Ashen Wolves house that can be recruited in the main game as you progress in the story.
Yeah, so it's not a house you pick, it's just like...
No.
It's a house that exists that you can discover, I guess. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Yeah, I would say... Yeah, really. I guess down blind? Here... Nope. I fell.
Okay. Like, are we just stuck?
If you fall off, it'll place you back in a spot that'll be fine.
Let's do that. Because that was dumb. They put us in, like, the worst position. Alright, there's a linear pod, but I'm gonna hold off on the off chance that we actually get through 20 levels.
Access new quests, activities, paralogs, and classes in the main story as you progress through the side story. Yeah, the Ashen Wolves is probably similar to, like, Monica, I guess.
I think so.
Like, how she was kind of that. You know, she was part of the Black Eagles, but she wasn't part of the Black Eagles, you know?
I think you're gonna need to try and recruit a lot of people this time around, since I don't plan on using at least 3 people at default in Golden Deer. Are you playing on a different difficulty now, Logan? I imagine you went up to hard at least, because I know that
be worthwhile.
I know that normal was like way too easy for you. Like I said, the only reason I suggested normal is because you'd never played a Fire Emblem before, so I didn't know like how you were gonna adapt.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do hard when I do my next playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna go up to whatever they renamed Lunatic to, because it's probably dumb. So
right.
Probably won't do that. Do I want glasses or gasoline?
Path? Which path technically were you? Were you Black Eagle Crimson Flower path, or is that the Edelgard path? That's the Edelgard path. Probably,
yeah, I don't know.
It's probably the Edelgard.
I didn't know they had names.
Because they're... Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Like, I think fans were just calling them, like, Empire Route and Church Route or something.
Right. No, yeah, they have names based upon, like, what, you know, whatever your dad said it was. You know what I mean?
Oh,
each had different, you know, names, you know? Because there's a character that is able to join that apparently wasn't originally able to join. And I won't name that character.
Yeah, I just need to play that game more. Like,
just in case you do play it again.
Yeah, it's just a matter of when. That, and I've had this bizarre desire lately to play games that I know I don't like, just to be like, well, I haven't tried them in a while, so I should probably give them another chance to see if maybe...
Play games that you don't like?
Yeah, like, I randomly got the desire to play Undertale. I was like, I should just fucking play it and find out what all the hype is about. The first time I tried to play it, I didn't like it, but I was like, maybe I should try it again. Link to the Past is another one. I was like, I should just try to fucking play it and just see what I think.
I think when it comes to Undertale, you would dislike the main part that differentiates... basically the main way to play the game, which differentiates what type of game you're playing. Because you have to go into it knowing.
Yeah, I get what you mean. From what I know
if you know what I mean when it comes to it. Because you have to go into it knowing and specifically play the game.
Yeah. It sounds like one of those games where you can't figure out how to get the one ending. You just have to look it up. Because it's too convoluted.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's basically, I guess there's, probably 3 ways to do it, I assume?
Yeah.
When it comes to Undertale? Yeah, and it's like one way you could probably do just by being like, oh, I want to go through and I don't want to.
Yeah, one is probably the I didn't know that there were multiple endings route. And you just kind of, like, do things as they come up. And then the other's like, I'm gonna kill everything route. And then the last one's probably like, well, now I have to look up what to do because it's super specific.
I would say the I'm gonna kill everything route is the super specific one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it's more so than kill everything. I guess it's more so that it's literally you have to kill everything.
You have to find ways to kill things that you wouldn't ordinarily. Yeah, I wouldn't. First of all, if I were to play it, I'm not gonna stream it. Like 100%.
Yeah. Right.
Not even a chance.
But yeah, it's.
I don't even own it though, so you know that's an issue.
Yeah. It's basically where. So yeah, you've got the pacifist run, where you don't kill a damn thing, you know. And it's like, okay, you avoid killing anything, you know. That makes sense. The run where you do kill everything, you literally have to kill everything. And apparently areas have a certain amount of spawns of things. And so you have to farm every area.
That just sounds tedious.
They're all dead. Yeah,
not tedious,
exactly. It's ridiculous.
But it sounds like it would be very easy. And
I didn't play it. I watched the Game Grumps. I watched Barry from the Game Grumps play it. You know, that was worthwhile enough for me.
I could see that. Found the teleporter, by the way.
Oh, cool. Which I guess like the only problem with watching Barry play it is that he plays it with Ross.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Barry's great, but Ross is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, the only problem watching Barry play it is that he plays it with Ross, and Ross already played it.
Oh, God. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A little bit. But it's actually okay. But no, yeah, like, definitely, if I were to recommend anybody to watch a version of it, I would definitely say berries.
Yeah, I'd probably do that or wait until Twain plays it, and then I would just live vicariously through him. Because I know I think he wants to play it someday, but he might not stream it either. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are there. I think it's pretty... Yeah. I think he's in an even worse position than I'm in, where he has so many games to play that he's, like, backed up for the next couple months.
Right. Yeah, and that's the thing. I do the same thing very badly, too, because I still haven't gotten to certain games that I really should have already. And then I went ahead and bought Wasteland 2 for Switch. And it's a game I played on PC years ago. Yeah. But I wanted to play it again, and I wanted to play it on my Switch.
Right, we can,
so that's what I've been doing.
Boogie, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So it's like, that's what I've been doing lately, is playing that. And it's like, well, I still gotta play this and the other thing and the other thing, you know? Like, I still gotta play so many other games. And finish a few of them, for sure.
Yeah.
You know? But I'm horrible at finishing games.
I think
horrible at getting around to finish.
I think I'm in a good position with that. There aren't too many games
I haven't finished Breath of the Wild, for example.
Really? I thought you finished that. There aren't too many games where I'm in that position, where I just never finished it. There's Final Fantasy IX, but at least that's not a new release.
You never finished?
There's Dragon Quest XI, but I finished the normal game. It's just post-game I have to do, so I don't really count that. If anything, it's games that are like, I finished it, but there's other things too that I could do.
Oh, yeah,
I just have to make time to do it.
Right.
But then there's stuff I haven't even started playing. That's an issue.
And there's the thing too. Probably when like I said, Breath of the Wild, for example, is like it's probably been more enjoyable not finishing it. It was probably more enjoyable to not finish it than it is to actually go.
I could see that. I mean, you kind of weren't impressed by it, right? You were kind of like, whatever.
I wasn't super impressed by it. Yeah, it was kind of it's good. I like it, but I'm not wild.
Obsessed with it.
You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, let's go. And then like with Mario Odyssey, it's like, okay, I finished Mario Odyssey. I didn't come back for Balloon at all. Yeah, and I didn't 100%. I didn't get all the stars. I mean, I went through like a bit afterwards. You know, after you unlock more stars, and it's like I did some of that, but I'm pretty sure I did not do all of it. Or moons. Sorry, not stars.
How dare you? I didn't even realize you said something wrong, honestly. So didn't even catch it. On the note of all of that, I had a pondering the other day. And this might be an alternative. If we decide to give this game a break, we could do this instead. Once upon a time, back on the original blueprint for the channel, when I was focused on, hey, let's make people play games they've never played before.
Right.
We had plans to do a couple games that fell through due to multiple reasons. Some was emulation sucked. One was like I lost internet for a while. There's a bunch of issues there. We have both Yoshi's Island and Super Metroid on Super Nintendo Online now.
Oh gosh.
We could do both of them if you still had an interest in doing it.
Maybe.
Which is definitely a, like I said, I have too many games to play, so if you didn't want to, not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, also, it's been long enough that I could probably play Super Metroid and it would be semi-blind.
Oh, that's true.
So,
I
could always
because there's the thing, is Super Metroid is blind for me. It's like, you know, I definitely, when it comes to the Metroid games, I appreciate them for what they are, but you know,
I think Yoshi's Island is the one that we tried to do a couple times, and it was like the emulator was haunted.
The emulator was just so.
It just didn't work with online play for that game for whatever reason. We never tried Super Metroid. It was just that's one we could do someday.
Right. I mean, maybe different due to the stream setting of it in that way. It's like that might be a little bit more interesting than the way we were doing it.
That's true. It might be.
Might be something that makes it a little bit more interesting for me to bother. Because when it came to Super Metroid, I was like, yeah, but at the same time, like, am I up for dealing with all the bullshit of a Metroid?
But it's tricky because a game like that. I mean, you remember when Game Grumps played Super Metroid and how terrible that was.
No, I don't.
Oh, really? They tried to play it and, like...
I don't think I watched.
They got lost and didn't know where they were going. And
that's what would happen to me.
And people were freaking out because they were like, what do you mean you don't know where to go?
Oh, gosh.
Like, it was like... It was a backseating nightmare from what I saw. Except that they didn't live stream it, but...
Right.
I could see that potentially being frustrating.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I mean, I get the general idea of you go here, you get that, you go there, you get that, and then you go backwards and you do this. You know what I mean? It's,
There's that if you want it.
You know what I mean? It's, and it's like, I enjoyed that some with Bloodstained, and I enjoy it some with some Castlevania games.
Yeah, it's like, you have to be in
It just feels a little bit different, too.
You have to be in the right mood to get lost, I think. And then sometimes you're like, I want to not be lost, but I don't want people to backseat and just say, here, go.
Yeah.
I had that problem with Hollow Knight, where for the most part, I was like, I don't know where to go, and I love that. Like, I love that I don't know where to go. Like, when I say I don't know where to go, don't take that as a tell me where to go. Take that as a I love this, because there's like all these places I can go. That's super cool. But even then, like sometimes I was like, I just don't know where to go, and I'm starting to get frustrated. But I also don't want to give people the green light to backseat, because then they're not gonna stop. That's like
yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the thing is, I am frustrating. When it comes to me and knowing where to go, I do like to know where to go, generally.
It's a bit of a mix for me. When it comes to older games, I tend to be okay with it, because older games tend to not present that information to you very clearly.
As well, yeah.
But with newer games, I'm like, shut up. Like, I got it.
Yeah.
Those are like the two triggers for me. Newer games, you typically don't get lost, and when it's a game that I clearly know what the fuck I'm doing, and somebody tries to backseat me, and I'm like, dude, chill out. Like when I was playing Mega Man X4, and like I had 3 100% save files, and someone was trying to backseat and tell me where to go. I was like, dude, stop. Like, you're just making a fool of yourself and spamming, essentially.
Right. Yeah. Super Metroid was technically Metroid 3, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Load?
Yes, Metroid 3.
Yeah. There's the second one, but the second one was on Game Boy?
Yeah, second one was Game Boy, Return of Samus.
Yeah.
That's the one they remade for 3DS, which I wish they'd port to Switch, because it looked good.
Huh.
I'd say I should be doing a better job watching out for loot for you, but I don't think I've really seen anything that would have been good for you anyway.
Yeah, mainly Bustling Fungus is the main thing that I care about.
I got typically. C. I think I'll take the C. When I'm not poor, that's a key. Yeah, Super Metroid might be something I can just do on my own, because I mentioned after Zeo Drifter and Gato Roboto that I was like, I just feel like playing Metroids now, like, because they're fun. I think I prefer that, like, run-and-gun mentality for that over, like, Castlevania. Like, I prefer the ranged approach more than the melee approach.
Gotcha.
And I guess Super Metroid would make sense, because then I wouldn't have to spend money to get... I was going to get one of the Game Boy Advance ones, because those are both good. But I'd have to get them on Virtual Console. Oh, Rusted Key. Now we're in business.
Yeah, I already had one.
Oh, fuck.
So.
Well, at least I didn't, like, pick it over something else or something.
Yeah.
There's a fucking ton of treasure on this map.
No. I also still haven't found the teleporter, though, so that's not really...
I don't think I've seen it either.
Yeah. There's a War Banner 3D printer.
Which my gut tells me it's probably through that cave off to the side.
And there's an energy drink 3D printer.
There's that feather printer too, on like the other side of the area.
A what printer?
Hapu feather.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. That could be useful. Just to get one.
Alright, I'm gonna go this like back route and see if this is where the teleporter is.
Oh, found it. Here.
Oh, you got it?
There it is, yeah.
Well shit, I'm gonna keep going anyway, because there might be loot.
It's literally right next to the hop-up for the 3D printer. What?
Really? Did I walk right past it, I guess?
It's literally right next to it.
Right, it looks like you cleared this area out already anyway, so that's another thing.
What would I have to sacrifice for that? Oh, if it takes my Chrono Bauble, that would be awesome.
Nice. I don't think I don't think I've ever beaten Super Metroid or A Link to the Past, to be totally honest. I think both of them I got bored of. I just never finished.
I beat Link to the Past years ago. Like, when it was actually relevant.
I beat Super Mario World and have nothing to show for it. Like, that's not something I'm proud of at all.
How much does that chest cost now?
$29.53.
Oof, I'm halfway.
Hit the teleporter and try to get it after?
Well, teleporter's right here. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you want to activate it, and then we'll pick up the chest after?
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe that's the better idea to go with. Alright, let's do it. What do we got? Imp Overlord. Great. Great. Where is he? Don't know.
Super Metroid, you do what you were supposed to be doing, but not how or where? That sounds accurate. Where is he?
I don't know. This is the problem with Imp Overlords now.
Yeah.
This was not a problem before the patch. Like this, but maybe I'm wrong. But I do not remember them doing it like this before the patch.
The fuck is he?
Good ending and a bad ending, Volpe? I was unaware of that.
It doesn't really have good and bad endings. I think he probably means, like, how you see she takes her power suit off.
Oh.
When you, like,
yeah,
100% the ending and everything. Alright, there's
oh, it's on percentage in Super Metroid rather than
percentage
time?
and time. I think it's both of them.
Oh, it's both? Okay.
Oh my god. He's, like, all the way over here.
Yeah, well... He can move closer. Right? Maybe. Maybe
he
not.
keeps teleporting further away whenever he does it.
Jeez.
Yeah, they need to fix this. It's very
Yeah,
counterintuitive
it's just like
having to leave the teleporter to beat the boss.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? We got the percentage, though, so we got enough percentage. I just need to get. Hey, there's a crab.
I'm getting fucking blown up over here too.
Yeah, leave him. Like, don't stay near him. Like, come over and I can heal you, or, my turrets can heal you. Whatever. Just come anywhere closer to me, and I can heal you.
I mean, I'm already fine. I just have to back off a little bit.
Yeah.
God, why is he? Why is he
Still
all
don't
the
know
way
where
up
he
there?
is. There he is. Okay.
He's down here. Blow him up for a bit, and then he's gonna teleport away. Like, yeah, hopefully they fix that in the next update.
Just gonna put some turrets up. Hopefully that'll help.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, now it's just melting. There we go. Alright, and I do have enough money for the chest.
I think
Great.
I do too. But there was a chance shrine somewhere.
There's a few chests around. Yeah, there's a few chests around that you can grab. Rose Buckler is great. Awesome. That was our boss item.
Is that one open? That one's open. I know I saw a China strength.
I don't remember what it does.
I don't remember either.
Skills when healed. Oh my gosh. It's that one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so when you're ready, like I said, I know there's a few things to spend on around, so.
Let's take this drone. There's a bunch of drones here, actually. There's the chance shrine. Good. There's another drone. I'll take that. Alright. Last one. Nothing. Okay. Here. Alright.
Under 3 hours is the best.
Oh shit, there's another drone. Oh well, too late.
Hmm?
I saw another drone, but I already used all my money, so.
Ah. Alright. Oh, we're about to hit impossible.
Oh, is it just speed? I thought it was speed and collection percentage. Maybe it's other games that... Maybe it's not Super Metroid that does that. Maybe it's other Metroids.
Maybe. I would imagine Prime would be like one that is like about percentage.
Maybe. I'd like to play Prime again. I think that'd be fun. I liked the first one a lot. The other two were kind of like pass, but I could play the first one again, I think. But then I could also just like, I feel like I should spend my time on ones that I haven't streamed already. And yeah, Super Metroid is just like, I got it, it's free, you know what I mean? It's another reason why I'm like, I should just fucking play Link to the Past, because it's been probably 20 years since I played it. Maybe I'll play it and I'll be like,
I thought you tried more recently.
That's right.
You tried a couple years ago.
That's right. I tried it, I got it on Wii, on Virtual Console, because I think I got it like through the Club Nintendo thing, because they always gave games away.
Right.
I think I got it through that, and I tried to play it then, and like, if I remember right, I made it to the Ice Temple.
There's
and I was
like,
fuck this game.
There. Where did you get? And then you said, "Fuck it."
Ice Temple, I think.
That's the thing. Just not the
Discord's acting up.
Just not playing.
I think it was I got to the Ice Temple. The first time I played Link to the Past, I got all the way to the end, and then I just never beat it.
The Ice Temple is that could be kind of annoying. I mean, I would still say, did you actually bother playing Link Between Worlds in any way?
I played it for a couple hours on an emulator.
Because that I would recommend over Link to the Past for sure.
So I didn't really think that much of a Link Between Worlds.
It's very similar to a Link Between, a Link to the Past, of course.
That's another one I think they should re-release
so much more
Switch,
modernization.
I'd be interested in playing it, but I'd rather. It's like I don't want to buy a game on 3DS. I don't want to play it on an emulator. So it's just kind of like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Right. There's the teleporter. I don't have a use item yet, by the way. I don't know if you have use item.
I have a vase, so no, I don't have a use item.
Gotcha.
That's how that goes.
Essentially, yeah. That's the yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, fungus.
Oh, fusion is speed and percent. It's kind of funny. Like, I really like Metroid as a franchise, but I don't know much about it. Like, I guess there's not that many games. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to like school myself.
Not really. Yeah.
It's similar to Star Fox. Like, I kind of want to be like, I like Star Fox, but I don't know that much about it. But realistically, there's like 4 games. Like, why? Like, it's not that hard to know much more about.
Speaking of Star Fox, I did notice that they did just add Star Fox 2.
Yeah, I need to play that someday too.
Yeah.
I might need to just make an outright like retro series, because a lot of those games wouldn't take me more than like 1 or 2 streams, right?
Yeah,
so I wouldn't want to outright do a Star Fox 2 series, because I wouldn't need that long to play it.
No.
That's holding me back on a lot of that stuff, like not wanting the series to be super short. So maybe I should just make a retro series. I think what will finally push me to do that is if they add Game Boy games to the Switch Online, that would probably be enough for me to be like, I'm gonna make a retro series where we just play that stuff.
That would be really interesting.
Because that would give me access to like, oh baby. I was just in a normal fucking chest too. That would give me an excuse to play the Oracle's games. That would give me an excuse to play like Wario Land again, Metroid 2. The Dreamlands, like, that would give me access to so many things that I want to play. Oh, now I can't push crabs because I
was pushing that crab
I fucking Tesla coil. Shit. Well,
I pushed that crab pretty far.
Really? Yeah, now I
came and ruined it.
No, I just can't because Tesla coil. That sucks. There's like 2 lunar pods here, but
yeah, pass them.
God, there's crabs everywhere too.
There are crabs everywhere. That's why I was like, okay, let me do some crabbing. Well, no, they're just dying. Oh well. Are there anything left to buy here?
I don't think so.
Or should we just...
There's a Shrine of Battle if you want to do that.
Not really.
Fuck it. Too late.
Okay.
It's just jellyfish.
That's fine.
No big deal.
Activating the teleporter.
Whoa, laggy.
Stone tight. We're at. Right there. Great. Stone Titan is nothing on.
Oh god, Malachite. Macalite? I'll never beat him.
Macalite, I
I'll
think?
never be sure.
I think it's MAC, right? Mac. If it's MAC, it's Mac. If it's MAL, it's Mal.
Yeah, I just can't keep straight which one it is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't recall. I don't.
Berserker's Pauldron. Ooh, and one of those.
Ooh, the Knurl. Nice. I'll take it.
Die. There we go.
Got $4,000.
Pusher back in your day.
Hmm?
Logan said he was quite a crab pusher back in his day.
Boy.
Alright, there's some treasures. Have to wait for the charge.
Oh, you found some treasure?
Yeah, just a small one. Wish there was more, because I'm fucking rich.
Yeah, I know, me too.
I
don't think there's any big chest
of the game.
Is there only the big... I think there's only the big chest in the lava area.
I'm trying to kill my fucking beetle guard again, god damn it.
Even on ones where there's not even typically beetles.
I just saw him running around, I was like, I'm gonna go kill him. Why isn't he dying? Why the hell is... I can't hit him. Why is he not dying? Oh. Good. Have a... There's another thing over there. I've got some drones at least.
Yeah. Shit's just dying if it comes anywhere near my turrets. Just...
Ooh, rusted lockbox. Oh good, one of these. We don't know what this does.
Ooh. Yeah, don't really know what it does.
Well, it was all worth it. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright. My beetle guard's a different color. I don't know about yours. It's like grayish.
Mine's blue-gray, I think?
Yeah, did they change that?
I don't know.
It's not the same color as enemy ones. Well, we're about to find out here. Maybe it's just that zone. How it looks there.
Maybe. Yeah, because they look browner here again.
It's gone. You said I hate greater wisps, and then it was dead.
Oh yeah, I said that as I killed it.
Well, also as my skulls killed it, too.
We might have been fighting two different ones, honestly.
Could have been, yeah. It was dead before I really realized it was there, that's why. Oh, more fungus. I got 7 fungi.
Well, I have 2 sticky bombs, so...
Wow, that's pretty cool.
There you go. Do I want a crowbar, or do I want the bullet casings?
Yes. Yes.
What's the bullet casings do? Back up. God, how can you select anything on this? Extra damage to bosses, or extra damage to healthy enemies? I don't know. I mean, in theory, crowbar would work on everything, and that makes sense, right?
Crowbar is probably going to be more useful because of the fact that bosses are melting a little quick at the moment. Bosses are melting pretty well, so wouldn't worry too much about them, right?
Big old chest. Give me some money.
Got an infusion. Sweet.
Teleporter is out here in the open area, by the way.
Alrighty.
If I can get up to this. I don't know if I've gotten this one before. Probably have, but... Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck platforming in this game. Holy god.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, more fun.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this.
Go for it. I'm here.
Orb.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we got a stealther. Somewhere.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Fuck you. Where's that big chest go?
Here, we put this here.
That? I want it. There we go. Ooh. Love it. That one's already open. That one's already open. Man, more people need to play this game. Like, this game is still just so much fun.
Hey, oh. I was going for that. But you got it.
Do you want the medkit? Is it that important?
I knew it was there. That's why my war banner was there. You know?
Well, like, I can tell whose war banner it is.
Do you have a war banner too?
Of course I do. Also have 2 keys, so that's a thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Ooh, but I just found a little lockbox.
I got a focus crystal.
Ooh. Soulbound Catalyst? I don't even know what that is.
What is that?
Hook me up tooltip. Kills reduce equipment cooldown? Cool, I can use my vase more often. Nice.
Oh,
vase?
cool.
Vase? Vase? Whatever. It's worthless no matter how you pronounce it, so who cares?
Pretty much.
Anyway, if I get cool equipment, then that'll be sick.
Yeah, we're not really seeing equipment.
No, we're not. We can probably go already, honestly.
I don't know how thoroughly we explored the other half, so I'm gonna go, I guess double check.
I guess.
And then I'll come back. I need a quail. That's what I need.
Oh man, I'd love a quail.
Yeah.
I can kind of like make it happen with my roll, but just kind of jump roll.
Right.
There's something. Ooh, I don't have a ukulele yet. Give me.
Nice. I do have a ukulele, so.
That's open already. Got so much lightning now.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you got the Tesla.
I think we're good. I'm not seeing much else.
I think so, yeah.
We could scour and find the switches, but I don't think that's necessary.
Wow.
I already have
one
of each of the rings anyway, so...
So do I, yeah. We've got 2 of the fire rings and 2 of the ice rings, actually. So dang, I already got plenty of them.
There. Nice. Oh, fucking sticky bombs. Like, come on.
Alright, I am ready when you are.
Yeah, hit it.
Where are you? There you are. I'd say we're ready then.
So this is going smoothly, which inevitably means that sooner or later one of these bosses is just gonna, like, do something and we're gonna die, and we're gonna be like, oh, what happens to this?
Yeah, it's gonna be clean Dune Striders and we're gonna get sucked in.
Exactly. Probably. Most likely. Hey Caleb, how's it going?
Yeah. Hey Caleb.
Sorry, I don't know how long you were here. I wasn't really looking to chat there for a bit. What they need to do is they need to get crossplay in this game. Because I feel like it would be easier to, like, find other people to play with then.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation.
Yeah,
right?
it's on everything. You just can't play with anyone else.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand not having it with PC at the moment, at least, because different versions entirely. Yeah.
Although you could also just hold an update back to get them caught up for the sake of crossplay. I feel like no one would complain about that.
Right. Oh look, there's a Clay Dune Strider, speaking of. We got the flower, we got the daisies.
Oh, I already had one of those. It's unfortunate. Bye. There's so much shit on my back, holy crap.
Yeah.
That moment when you become more item than person.
Yeah.
Alright, do we want to take the portal? I'm avoiding lunar items for that achievement in case we actually get far enough, so we don't necessarily have to.
Then take a look.
Yeah, because I guess we could do the cauldron things, if those are good.
Yeah. I'm going in.
We have 10 likes, so I'm gonna drop some pixels. As I mentioned earlier, we're gonna do double pixels tonight because the bot was down all last night. I was even gonna set it up so that people were generating like the pixels you generate just for being here.
The hammer.
Even those would be double. That's a Berserker's Pauldron.
Berserker's Pauldron. Which does what again?
Which is tempting. Hold on, I have one.
When you kill multiple times.
Enter a frenzy after killing 3 enemies in quick succession. I don't remember what the
hammer
does.
Why do you have a fungus?
I accidentally picked one up. It was the first one I saw in the last hour of gameplay, and I was like, oops.
Yeah. Because look at my, I mean, I like my range of my fungus.
Jesus Christ.
I got 8 of them.
We have to sacrifice for this.
I need more
white items. I don't know if
the
I
Shattering
love that,
Justice is interesting.
Because I have 3 fireworks, I have 3 crowbars, I have a magazine, I have 2 syringes, I have 2 shield generators, 3 gasoline things. Like, at this point, I don't know if I like it. Yeah. I mean, also
Shattering Justice is something I already have as well, so I'm not interested.
Because I already have a Pauldron. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If it was something I didn't have, I'd think about it.
Yeah, because the Shattering Justice reduces armor of enemies after repeatedly striking them. So, since I already have it, I don't think you need it.
Oh, you already have one?
Yeah, I got one pretty early.
To trade in 5 green items.
Yeah, I've already got it, so it's like, well,
I'm not gonna.
It reduces armor when you when you hit them over and over and over again, and it's like my turrets are gonna do that.
True.
So everything should be affected by that. You know,
I'd say the Pauldron might be worth it, but you already have one, right?
The Pauldron? No, I don't think I do.
I thought we got one from a boss.
But I don't want to do it either because fungus is good. Fungus is right.
Yeah, don't want to risk it. Yeah, I'm like happy with my equipment set up at the moment. I am blowing up. What's happening?
Yeah, there's a Clay Dune Strider.
There's a Dune Strider there. Okay, I got you. What's up with the doubles? I just said the bot was offline all last night, so nobody got pixels for anything.
There we go. He died.
So on that note, I still have to decide if I'm going to do practice speedruns after this, or if I'm going to play more Dissidia. I kind of want to play more Dissidia, because I had a lot of fun last night.
Yeah, I did see that you were playing that. Which one is it that you're playing?
I'm playing the PS4 one now, which is the 3rd one. Which is the one that was an arcade game first, so it's like a lot different. But I tried to play the PSP ones, but they kept fucking blocking my streams because of the cutscenes. So I said, fuck that, I'm not going to continue playing that. As much as I wanted to, like, they kind of didn't give me much of a choice. Whoa, that's a lot of money. What'd you just kill?
Just some regular guys, actually. Nothing crazy.
I should practice speedruns, because I have that 1 through 6 run tomorrow. And my practices have been going well so far, but I should probably still just de-rust a little bit. I think Twain and I did a 4 run on Monday, so I should be okay on 4. In particular, I need to practice 6. I think. Teleporters over here.
Is there items I should really watch out for you?
What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a yak. Okay. Not really. Not really.
Yeah.
Anything that sucks for you, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Gasoline or another stun grenade. Another stun grenade is pretty tempting. I only have one of those. Just like that.
Thing is, I don't think there's anything necessarily that would be good for you that would suck for me. Because of the
some fungus over here.
Because of my ocular HUD. Okay, at least I got a use.
If you don't, I need equipment. I guess that's something.
Yeah. So did I. I didn't have a use that.
Do you need more fungus? Because this is also, it's either fungus or a crowbar.
Yeah, fungus. Yeah, I'm yeah. More fungus is definitely, yes. Because remember, I also have the thing that does damage based upon you.
That's true. So,
yeah.
Blowing up these fucking yaks. Hey, Demonic, how's it going?
And yeah, the further I can place my turrets apart, the better, too. Gives me more coverage.
Oh, let's grab that. Wow, I'm rich. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had this much money. Ooh. Well, there's a crowbar anyway, so, okay. Win-win. Win-win-win-win-win. Monster Tooth. What's the Blood Shrine do? The one that, like, takes your health?
Gives you money.
Yeah, fuck that. That's alright.
Yeah. It's okay if you are anywhere near my turrets and can just instantly heal right back up, but otherwise, I'd say, yeah.
Everything I'm finding now, you've already looted.
There's a tri-tip, a thingy, and a backup.
Oh, here's something.
What does it do again?
Ooh, another magazine. Or crit glasses. I'm gonna go with the crit glasses. What were you questioning?
What does the tri-tip do again?
That's the bleed.
I don't have one, but I don't think that's necessarily the thing I need to care about.
I don't think I have one either, but I'd like one.
Go get it then. It's right there.
Magazine's not that good for me, because that's the like piercing
no,
shot
it's not.
thing.
It's just better for you.
Yeah, it's like kind of not awesome, but it's not bad. Unless that does way more damage than I'm giving it credit for, which is possible.
It doesn't seem to, though. You know? I guess it does when everything's stacked together, but...
Even then... It's the R that's crazy. The thing where he, like, unloads a couple shots.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love that. But...
Stuns, right?
I think so.
Oh, I gotta try to
Hard to tell because, like, everything stuns at this point.
Yeah. Oh, that's true with the stun grenades, yeah.
You had a weird dream last night? I've had some really fucking weird dreams lately. I don't know why.
I think we're pretty much ready to go.
And we're talking, like, 4chan weird. Like, I've had some really bizarre shit in my dreams lately. Thank God that shit doesn't bother me, because, man... That's already opened. Nothing. Like, we're talking stuff that I wouldn't be comfortable sharing on stream. It's so weird. Because it would probably make people worry about my mental state. But I'm fine, I assure you. I was actually talking to my mom about it. Because she has weird dreams all the times, too. And, like, we were talking about how, like, a scary dream, like, if people are dying in the dream, it doesn't bother me. Because I'm just like, well, that was weird. But if it's something where it's, like, affecting somebody I know, then it will bother me, like, a lot. Like, I've had dreams about her, like, going in the hospital for stuff, and that stuff really, like, alarms me.
Right, yeah.
But if it's something weird where people are just dying, I'm just like, well, that was weird. I had a dream once that, like, the dinosaurs came back and were just rampaging and killing everyone, and I woke up and was like, that was weird. Like, it wasn't even a, oh god, everyone was dying. Like, it was like, no, that was weird. I guess you get used to it. Like, I don't know.
Well, okay, so, my turrets are even eating Clay Dune Striders pretty well.
Yeah, that boss died really fast. We both kind of.
There was 3 Clay Dune Striders.
Was it 3? I didn't even see 3 of them.
It was 3 Clay Dune Striders on difficulty.
Ooh, there's a big old chest over here.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Ooh, there's another one over there too. Sweet.
I think the healing thing is really doing a lot of damage.
Alright, well, I found
Especially as
a
I
few
just keep
pieces
getting
of treasure, so we don't want to warp out of here too fast. There's two over there.
What's
There's
that?
two over there, too. I'm seeing a whole bunch of treasure, so we don't want to leave too quickly.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I do see one over there, actually, yeah.
Yeah, there's two up here. There's two over there. We're almost at that point where my item bar is filled up.
Yeah, mine too. I'm like 4 away.
You've never been to a 4chan? You are probably a happier person for it.
Yeah.
You know how Twitter has a bad rap for shitposting? 4chan's worse. This is basically it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's these fucking things? Who cares? What a waste. Where's the other one at? There was something else here. There it is.
I got a daisy.
I also got another daisy.
Oh, here's another.
Alright, did you grab the other ones that... Yeah,
That's a
you
bear.
got these. Okay.
Anything up here?
I did not look up there.
Nope. I think we're good to go.
How's this item work again?
Which one?
The shackles that like give you increased jump height, but then you can like drop.
Oh, that, yeah.
I forget what button you press to make it work.
Time to go. Yeah, you use your Y?
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Or your X? Yeah, your Y. Yeah, it's your interact button. So it's the same thing you use to open chests and stuff.
Man, that's like...
We're here.
That's like a...
Trying to... Sure.
That's like a personal hell kind of thing, isn't it, guy? Like, you live in a world where pizza doesn't impress you. Like, I wouldn't want to... Well, he works in a restaurant.
Yeah.
So, like... And pizza's, like, one of their big things. So, like, he just has pizza so often that when people offer him pizza, he's like... Eh...
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine. I mean, sometimes I get sick of pizza, but for the most part, it's like, I'll be like, yeah, food's food.
Right, yeah. There's definitely some of that.
We're starting to get fucking laggy.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. I put my turret in a horrible spot, so I'll have to fix that.
I don't have one of those yet.
Ooh. Do it. I think it's these crabs making it extra laggy too. Die crabs.
Possible.
Okay, let's get out of that area.
Oh, how much is the chest? 11,241.
Well, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, true. I'm already up to 5,000, so that's actually not that much.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just sit tight and grab that. Because you grabbed the last one, right?
What's that?
You grabbed the one on the last pass through this map, right?
Yeah, I got one.
So, yeah,
that's where I got the heal.
I'll grab this one.
Skulls.
Oh, take a little breather here.
What is this here? Crit glasses, 3D printer.
What full thing? Why would you? You'd like a juicy burger, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, yeah, how much snow do you have right now? You basically can't go places, right? Maybe not that bad, but...
That's pretty bad. If that were the case.
Yeah, I know.
Crit glasses.
He mentioned they got hit with a blizzard. But it also sounds like they are capable of, like, actually going places, so it's...
The Focus Crystal 3D printer, whatever it does.
I need to just Google that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Help me out, internet.
Hello. What's over here? What is this? Leech seed. I think I'll take that.
Almost. Still don't have a quail. I want a quail.
Slug.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Money got like real slow all of a sudden, just because I'm getting close.
Yeah, right?
Ooh. Never mind. Take that.
Also,
Man,
apparently because not enough spawning near me.
The streamer I was watching play this, he had like 800 lunar coins, and I was like, holy shit. Can you imagine playing this game that much?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Kills reduced equipment cooldown. I still need better equipment.
You got Soulbound Catalyst, which is what?
That's the kills reduced equipment cooldown.
Oh,
I still need
gotcha. Well, I just got the backup.
Vase, though.
There's a backup over here.
I will come get that. I'm trying to kill my fucking guy again. Go me.
I've got the ocular HUD. Oh, there's the crowdfunder, but that's not gonna help that either.
No, because it doesn't have a cooldown. I'll take the backup.
So I mean, yeah.
Let's see how much, like, just how fast the cooldown comes back.
Yeah. Alright, where's the teleporter?
Wasn't it, like, back where we started, I think?
It might be, yeah.
I think we found it pretty early on this map.
Yeah.
That's a pretty substantial drop off the cooldown. It's not bad.
Because, yeah, backup's like 100, so...
I think the issue well, no, because I was just running around for like 10 seconds and took 40 seconds off of my thing, so it must not just be my kills.
I just got a Soulbound Catalyst.
There is literally a terminal here with 3 feathers in it.
Oh, 3 feathers?
Yeah,
oh, I would have taken one. I need a feather.
Oh, I had a bunch already. I didn't know you did. I thought you had one.
No, I don't yet.
Anyway, I think your kills do count towards the cooldown reduction.
Oh my gosh, that would be great.
Yeah, like I just used the backup and it's already like halfway cooled down already. It's like 5 seconds per kill, I think, something like that. Which adds up pretty quickly.
What is it?
Like 5 seconds per kill, I think.
Oh yeah, that would add pretty quickly, yeah. Shrine. Okay, yeah, find the teleporter.
Yeah, 5, 6, somewhere around there. Looks like.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I need a short.
Is it back here?
There we are.
Maybe?
Hey,
oh,
Lemurian.
God. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you also have 2 of
right.
them, so it could be like 3 seconds per.
Yeah.
And you're getting 6.
Yeah, totally.
That's true.
I don't see it. Did you go back the back way already?
What?
Like that.
Oh, the
tunnel
cave?
back
No,
there.
I'm going now. But I might be behind you. Oh, I got a drone. Showers, bam.
Oh, it's pretty cleared up already. It's just not worth. It's still not worth traveling in. I can see that.
Shrine of the Mountain down here.
Should we rename Throw Up to Yeet Up?
Oh no, that's a character. That's a combat shrine.
I'm gonna say no, Volpe, but on the other hand, a lot of people would probably say yes. Oh god, Elder Lemurians are still terrifying.
Oh, there's the thing.
Okay, nice. I will be there shortly.
You're literally right behind it.
Oh, cool.
It is in the caves, by the way. It's right here.
I say.
Yeah.
Wipe these fuckers out, and then I'll get the backup back again, and then, yeah, hit it.
Yeah. Okay, hitting it.
I'm starting to notice
What?
that jumping like a World of Warcraft PvPer makes the elders not able to hit you.
Yeah.
You just have to
one
jump.
of these. We got nothing.
Oh, cool.
We got nothing.
I'm okay with that. Does that still
Yeah,
lock
that's
the
alright.
chests? Like, should I still go look for more loot?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Let's go find out. Well, I'll go find out. Because if we both go find out, that's incredibly unproductive.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
It still locks everything.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Do those actually charge faster if we're both there or not? I don't think so, right?
I think it does.
God. Alright, let me come back. Before we leave, I'm gonna come back up here and spend some cash.
Sure.
Yeah, that is faster, I think.
I think so.
Wow, he got smoked.
Died before I could say Lemurian. Hey, Lemurian.
I'm actually surprised no one's come up with that before, Volpe.
There is also a random guard turret here that I spent money on too, so that helps too.
Is that also like, if you're about to get into a fight with someone and have a throwdown, does that now become a yeet down?
A yeet down. I don't think so.
Loot.
I need more fungus.
Loot. Alright, I'll watch out for fungus. I definitely don't need more than one.
Yeah. You don't even need the one, really.
Ooh, guillotine. I don't have one of those yet.
The argument can be made.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Your inventory.
What happens
Yeah,
next?
actually, so is mine.
I thought there was more here, but I guess not. So you can probably go ahead and hit the teleporter and... Oh, you left. Okay, I'll go back to it.
Alright. I left, but I'll go back.
I feel like I'll probably get back there
and
first.
Neither one of us is getting any lunar stuff either, so
Oh, wait,
like that's
there's
pretty
some...
good.
Oh,
2 full bars
turret.
without any lunar.
I run so fast.
My beetle guard is somehow almost dead, and it's because I don't know where the hell he is.
Yeah, instead of throwing hands, you yeet hands.
Yeeting hands.
No, because yeet itself doesn't mean throw. It's not synonymous.
No, yeah, it doesn't. No.
Yeeting means to throw something, specifically.
And isn't it also like in a very careless manner? Or something like that too?
Unsure.
Yeah.
Maybe. Seems accurate.
It's like definitely in a certain...
I love how I
Like,
hated...
it's definitely not just throwing.
Like, I love how I absolutely hated Yeet until I played Astral Chain, and then, like, there's that one boss that you trip and, like, throw into a wall, and he's, like, the size of a building, and I was like, that is the yeetiest Yeet that's ever yeeted, and I was like, I love this now. Like, now it's amazing. It was just when kids used it incorrectly that I hated it. They used it as a greeting, and I was like, talk to me like a person.
Yeah, that's silly. Yeah. I mean, Yeet took a long time to take off, too, because I'm seeing Yeet along more now as well, and it's been around for a very long time.
Yeah,
it just took
I feel like...
Make it.
I feel like it was similar to how I took it. Like, at first people were like, this is stupid, but then when it stopped being stupid and they started looking into, like, how it's actually used as a word, like, people were like, oh, that's fun. That's alright. Yeah. There's a fungus over here.
Ooh, where?
For ya.
I will come get it. Sweet. That's like digit fungus, right? Yeah. Sweet.
Man, I can just fly, almost.
I still would like a hop-up feather if you do find one, too.
Crowdfunder. Eh. When we're rocking the cooldown like this, though, I feel like it's probably better to stick with what I got. Another backup. Do you want one?
It's probably better than the HUD, right? What does the HUD really do?
It's crit chance, I think. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. It's a fucking World of Warcraft trinket. Like,
yeah,
it's
basically.
super unexciting. Maybe it's like super good, but I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll ping this again really quick.
I got it.
Oh, we still have.
The backup just feels good in the sense of it creates targets as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it drops the frame rate, so it must be good, right?
Yeah,
like...
right? There's that too.
When someone is angry, could they yeet a fit? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, you're not physically throwing something, so
yeah.
I want to say no.
Oh, there's Macalite guys around.
Chance Shrine.
Fusion.
Oh, blast shower. Fuck that.
Oh, wow.
This is going well for me.
What's going well for you?
Gambling. I don't have a go hook yet. Oh well, and my inventory just expanded, so.
Mine hasn't
What
yet.
was that?
What?
You didn't hear that sound?
What's what?
I heard a really weird sound.
Oh yeah, so did I. But I don't know what it is.
Teleporter's right there, in case you didn't know.
My turrets are right next to it, in case you didn't see.
There's way too much shit for me to know what's a turret and what isn't, and what's not malachite, and what's...
Yeah, at this point, gosh, yeah. And it is Macalite. Yes. No, it is Malachite. What the hell? Alright,
whatever. We can probably just go. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of loot here.
Yeah.
There's a chance shrine, though.
Pretty much.
Hit that quick before we start. Ooh. Oh, it's a milky crystal.
Where's the beetle?
The
It didn't... Wait, is my turrets near it? Oh shit, my turrets weren't fully near it. Actually.
Oh, this frame rate is so bad. 200% attack speed. Hot shit. I unlocked the thing.
Okay. Ow.
This frame rate is so bad. 200% attack speed, but 200% less frames. Oh my god, this is just getting worse. What the fuck?
The beetle queens are very bad lag because of their
god.
Their
That's horrible. That's the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah. Actually, my turrets were not set up properly, so whoops.
That's alright.
They were kind of near, but not really.
That was like giving Mega Man 3 a run for its money. Like, holy shit.
Oh look, more rose bucklers. Great.
Okay. We good, though.
A milky chrysalis. Great. Just what we need.
I mean, I am sprinting a lot, I guess, so it's kind of good. That was intense.
Yeah. I'm mixed on the milky crystals. Like, I could drop the backup for that, but because I don't have a hoppo feather. But
do you need the mobility that much?
I like to have a hoppo feather so that I can drop. You know?
Yeah.
And actually not take a lot of fall damage. So I do like to have one for that.
There's another thing over there.
There's a thing? You've got stuff to spend money on?
I saw something locked.
Okay.
It's a drone. Okay, we can go.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck that crab!
Grab Milky Crystal.
He died afterward. Did I get credit? I don't know.
I don't know. All right. The wetlands.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh my gosh. It's perfect.
It's always paired with a crowbar, like every time.
Okay, there we go. Set up shop.
What's that sound again?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Is that a Malachite enemy? Is that what it is?
Is that Malachite? Yeah,
I think it might be them spawning.
There we go.
This guy ran away like, whoa. God, the jump power is insane. I can jump high enough that I could kill myself by falling, I'm pretty sure.
So long as you didn't have another jump.
Yeah, or a roll. But, like, I can definitely go high enough to cause myself harm.
True. That's true, yeah. By the time you come back down, you'll have a roll available.
Getting a lot of slugs all of a sudden. Oh no! The jellyfish, he jumped me.
Did you really try to fall? Because it says kicks and then falling.
No, I was on solid ground when that happened.
Okay. Okay. It said that you fell.
No, a bunch of jellyfish ambushed me.
Oh, great.
And they still do a ton of damage.
They can't really do that to me, like, so long as I have my turrets.
They could, but they'd have to, like, all detonate at the same time.
Yeah. Like...
It was one of those things where one hit me and I started mashing the roll button, but it just wasn't fast enough. Like, the other one was already on me.
Gotcha.
And that was that. I think since I'm dead, I'm gonna hop up super quick just to get a drink.
Sure.
Because we're... Unless you rush straight to the teleporter, we're probably gonna be here for like a minute or two, so...
Which, I mean, isn't hard for me to do. I think it's over here. And I do have money, so...
Yeah, we should probably just start booking it and, like, grab what we see on the way, but... If we want to make it to 20 levels, we should probably just start going. Like, just find it as soon as possible and book it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel.
That makes me nervous, because I feel like we're going to reach a point where we're not strong enough to deal with things, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm going to keep this going. I'm not even going to throw a break screen up. I'm just going to jump up and go grab a drink quick. So
well, yeah, why throw a break? Because I'm here still.
Yeah, exactly. You still got something to watch. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, though.
Alrighty. And yeah, while it's just me, I am going to be running around just trying to find a couple more chests if possible. I'm only finding turrets, though. Gosh. What was that? Oh, another... that's a drone. I'll take it. Slug. Okay. Anything over here? There's nothing over here. Dang. Okay. Oh, that's a Malachite sound. Warhorn. Nice. What was that? Blast shower. I don't care about that. Here's a beetle queen. That's not good. Okay, time to go. Pretty sure. Over here, do that. What is that? Beetle Queen's great. Jeez.
Alright, how we doing?
Alright. I got to the teleporter. I am fighting Beetle Queens. They're about to die. There we go. They're all dead. What did I get for loot? Bands. Huh, okay.
Not bad.
I'll take them. Not bad, yeah. They're the ice bands. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take those. Those are better for my turrets.
That always sucks, guy. Like, you just want to fucking eat, right? And then you're like, great, now.
Dinner too hot.
Is it one of those ones where it's enough of a burn that you can't even, like, taste the rest of the food, and you're like, well, now I just robbed myself of all of the joy. I've done that before.
Yeah.
Not as bad as when it's only partially cooled enough, and you're like enjoying your meal, and all of a sudden you have one bite that's like scalding hot, and you're like, oh god, what happened?
What is that? That's a chest. Okay.
But I guess if it was pizza, you weren't enjoying it that much anyway, right? Oh, so I guess you mentioned Discord was still doing the thing, right? So I guess that's just a Discord
A little
thing.
bit.
Because...
A little bit. It's not that much.
Is it improved?
Yeah.
Because my internet is better since the last time we did this, so it should... I was thinking there would be at least a little bit of an improvement.
My internet is still shit. But
there might still be, like...
it's not I mean, it's not shit, but it's not as good as I'd really like it to be.
You just don't have any other options?
Yeah. Alright, I got a fuel cell. Whee! So now I can do this twice. Ooh. Okay. Come. Alright, you're coming back.
You eat food when hot, but you go, ouch, it's too hot, I better eat it fast. That's not a good idea either.
That's not... Yeah, what?
Oftentimes when I, like, delay the stream because I'm eating, it's solely because I'm waiting for things to cool down properly. Like, that's the sole reason why it's like I microwaved something quick, and I'm like, well, I could eat it now, and it would be like eating lava, or...
Yeah.
Nudist! I got 2 achievements this run, this is pretty badass. Good things are happening.
What was the other achievement you got?
200% attack speed.
Oh, the 200. Wow, you hadn't gotten that till now?
No.
Damn.
That's so much money.
Yeah.
Right.
But the stuff's really too, so.
Yeah. Okay, I did that already.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm surprised this is a new altar I didn't have. Like, it's like right in the open.
Yeah, that's true. That is very surprising.
Yeah, it's tough to hit me when I'm jumping like a fucking Night Elf rogue, isn't it?
Why'd you decide to use the new altar then, too?
Why did I decide to use it? In case I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was solely a... maybe I don't have this one yet. Fuck it.
Yeah, I guess.
What happened? I was at like full health.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
I don't know.
This is my concern with going fast, is things just start to hit so hard that that can happen and you don't even know. This game needs some sort of like death recap so you can see what happened. Because I'm fairly certain that I was like at full health. Or close to it.
Right. Money. Show that money.
Man, I like that this new phone reminds me that like, hey, you should restart every now and then, but it's like I don't want to.
New phone?
I'm busy. Yeah, when I upgraded, the whole reason I upgraded the internet was because I was switching phone service to Comcast to bundle it all together.
Oh.
So did that, got new phones as a new phone as a result. And then the money I saved from doing that, I was like, how about I upgrade the internet while I'm at it? And it was overdue. Like, my phone was super old.
Yeah. Which phone did you get now?
It's Samsung A50. Samsung Galaxy A50.
Gotcha. Oh gosh.
Which was my only requirement. I was like, it's gotta be a Samsung. Like, that's my only requirement. I've had good experiences with it, so.
Yeah, you had an alright experience with it.
I'm trying to find the moment where I died, so I can see how much health I had.
Yeah, I died due to,
Yeah, I didn't even see what happened. Damn, that was a really good run, too.
Gunners, mainly, is what happened. Gunners and beetle guards, so... There was plenty of them, so I understand why I died. But, my gosh, it's so hard to even get past, like, level 11.
Yeah.
Like...
Damn it, I want to see how I died. Apparently it was to a lesser wisp. Wasn't even a greater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at like 75% health. Something small hit me, and then something big hit me immediately after, and I died. But it hit me I was in like negative 200, so it probably still would have killed me in one hit anyway. That's insane.
Right.
Like, my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the biggest features I want to see them add in this game is a death recap, so that, like, fortunately I can do that and be like, let's rewind the tape and see what happened, but...
Right.
Do you want to take a break quick before we do another one? Because that was a pretty long run. And since I just took a break, I probably won't be looking to take one for a while now.
Yeah, I guess I should. Give me a couple of minutes then.
You ate spicy food almost the same way. That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. Although spicy is like... I really like spicy food, but I don't like that spicy food that's spicy just for the sake of being spicy. I like it to be flavorful spicy, not, holy shit, my mouth is on fire spicy. Like, if it's both, that's cool, but there are some things that are like... There are some snacks, like, have you ever seen those, like, red snacks that, like, they're just, that's the, like, they're red hot? There's no flavor to those. They're hot just for the sake of being hot. I don't like stuff like that. There's no point. Who do I want to do next? Try multi again. Maybe. I remember last time we played this, I was like experimenting with characters, and I think the... Whoops, I just fucked up my headphones, I was dumb. Most of the characters, like, I don't mind that much. I need to get better headphones, I think. These aren't bad, but I wouldn't mind getting better ones. For the $20 I spent on these, they're getting the job done. They're comfortable. They haven't had any issues. It's not like they lasted no time at all. Maybe loader? Maybe loader? Or maybe mercenary. I thought I unlocked some of his stuff. I guess I didn't do that yet. I don't know. I really like the Huntress, but every time I try to play the Huntress, that's when I feel like I just die a lot. Maybe we'll try the loader. I think we might go with the loader. I'm gonna actually go check their Twitter again to see if there's any info about when the update might be coming out. No mention of it. God, it kind of sucks how behind the console version is in terms of content. I think we played it shortly after the New Year, and that was like we had just gotten this update and PC had just gotten the next update. Like, that's how far ahead they are. Like, it's kind of sucks. I wonder why my member count isn't functioning. Well, that's through the Streamlabs. That's through Stream Labels, which probably means it's the same problem that Chatbot was having yesterday, even though Stream Labels was working yesterday. Technical things, right? Come to think of it. Yeah, I'd still like to use... I wish I could make Stream Labels do the like counter, because then I use a different app for... Like, out of everything I have on the layout now, almost all of it is manual, except for the like counter and the member counter. Those I have different pieces of software that retrieve that information and print it. And I have a different piece for each one. I wish I could make one of them do all of it, so I wouldn't have to boot up all this different shit every time. What can you do, Argus? Very sad? What's very sad? I lost you. The spicy food thing? What about it? I'm glad I can still handle spicy food. A lot of people when you get older, you kind of lose the ability to handle spicy food. Like, start dealing with indigestion and stuff like that. Some things will be a little too spicy, and I have to be like, I can't go that crazy on them, but... the hell was that stuck on?
Alright.
Oh, on the console updates being behind? That is very sad. You're not wrong.
What about the console updates?
I was mentioning how far behind they are.
Yeah.
Compared to PC. Honestly, it's a relatively common thing.
It is, yeah.
Mostly because, until recently...
The last one was what, December? Is when it came out for...
Something like that. It was like late December, early January. I forget. For the most part, it's because on Steam, it's way easier to, like, throw out updates every now and then. Yeet out updates. Let me phrase that differently.
Oh.
It's harder to do that on consoles, because the console developers tend to be, like... Everything has to go through an approval process first, and Steam doesn't do that, or it's very much more streamlined. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah. It is something that...
It's getting better.
It's something that can open certain games too. Because, for example, so I mentioned earlier about how I'm playing Wasteland 2 on Switch. Now, I'm sure on PC, the version... I'm sure on PC they pushed out, updates to actually try to make it not be problems.
Right.
On the Switch, there's certain areas that it has trouble loading and it crashes the game.
Oh, that sucks. That's major too.
So it crashes the game, and it does it fairly frequently, in these bigger areas. So it's like they're not, there was only like maybe 2 or 3 areas where it's really, it's like okay, but
that's still a major issue though.
Like, it doesn't happen during combat. It doesn't happen during this or that. It happens during loading. And the loading times are kind of long. So it's like, if I didn't already, have the investment enjoying the game already and wanting to play the game and, wanting to play again and all that, and also knowing how to also build characters in the game. Because it's one of those role-playing games that you do attributes and skills with your characters,
Right.
So since I already know the game decently and I already had a good idea of what I was going for, it's like, okay, it works out, but it would be hard to recommend to play it on the Switch and probably any other consoles because of that. Probably because updates probably didn't happen properly on those. Because I'm sure that they probably are aware, but they just never updated,
Yeah, a lot of times with console updates, they wait to do a bunch of things at once because they know that there's this huge approval process they have to go through. So they're just like, well, we'll just fix everything at once instead of do little patches. On PC, that's not the case. They'll put out a patch to fix one thing because they can do it fast.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Well, there's the thing. I'm pretty sure that when it comes to NXT, they're not waiting to do that with the Switch because Wasteland 3 is releasing in a couple of months. So they've been working on that. Which is also another reason why I was like, oh, yeah, let me grab it because I know Wasteland 3 is around the corner. Let me just,
get back into
play Wasteland. Yeah.
On the note of updates, I heard that Bloodstained on Switch is finally on par with the other versions. I heard the latest update for it, finally, really kind of hit it.
Good.
I might need to watch for that till go on sale or something. There was another game I was thinking about that I was like, oh, I should wait for this to go on sale. Oh, Blasphemous. I need to ask View how he felt about that game and if he'd recommend it. Let me poke him about that really quick.
Heard about it? If I'd heard about Blasphemous?
You've heard about it? I think Discord's being...
That's what I'm asking, is I'm not sure if I've heard about it.
Oh, it's,
I don't think I have.
It's a Metroidvania. It's very gory, but it's all pixel art. I'm gonna poke him on Discord about it really quick, just so that I don't forget. God damn, I hate all these fucking chords. Alright, let's do it. You going with Huntress for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
figured I would.
Loader another chance. I might try Mercenary at some point tonight, too.
And what is it Huntress has to do again? It's 12...
Oh, for the achievements.
12 of those, and then also doing the other thing solo. Or not getting damaged, that's right. Yeah.
I have to get to I have to beat 7 stages in under 25 minutes.
For the loader?
Yeah. Like, that's...
It's reached that in under 25?
Yeah, that's fast.
That is pretty fast.
It's fast. My concern always is, like...
That would be something that...
How do you kill bosses if you're going that fast?
Yeah, I think I would have to take engineer with to do something that fast. Just to be able to have some solid damage.
Power, yeah.
Yeah. Like that's another thing where it's like, well, sometimes it would help to have a couple more people playing this game too.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess that gives you a bigger margin of error, right? Because then if one person dies, it's not like the end of the world. As a matter of fact, when I was watching them, I'm trying to pay more attention to when they play it, because I know that they're kind of like on a higher tier than we are. Like they play clearly they play.
Oh, the people you watch when it comes to
playing it. And I noticed that like they die frequently. It's pretty common for them to finish a stage and not everybody's alive. Like that's just expected.
Yeah, and I mean, that's how it was with the first one, too. We did have that happen quite a bit. But it's also...
But with only 2 people, it's very crippling to die, is the thing.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, with 2 people, that's a bigger problem. With 3 people, not as bad if somebody dies.
Yeah, we gotta get, like...
4 people.
Viewer Scarlet or Twain in here. That's what we gotta do. God, these early moments of Drizzle are a fucking drag.
Yeah.
This is like playing
an look at all this stuff I can buy.
It's like this is like playing an open world game. There's just nothing here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
I'm slow. There's nothing to do.
Yeah,
it's a walking simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, look at enemy.
It took that long. I was seeing some enemies at least. I was dealing with them.
Oh, I got some
Didn't realize
and keys. See, I'm so mixed on the keys, honestly. Like, it's nice to have one, because then if, like, I found, like, 3 of the lockboxes last round, so that was, like, free loot a couple times. But sometimes we never see the boxes, so...
Yeah, exactly. And they're so small that sometimes it's really hard to find them, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it, and we'll have it, just in case.
Okay. Just in case we don't see another one at all.
I guess at least at this point they're cheap, so...
Yeah, that's true.
It was only up against teddy bears, so it wasn't like the craziest loot around either.
Yeah. Here's a Shrine of Combat, that should help. Summon some beetles.
Good fungus. Teleporters down here,
yeah,
by the way.
Because both of us just stand still all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just bad in general. That's so bad that I was tempted to just let it sit.
Yeah.
Oh, more. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be one of those runs, huh?
Goat hoof.
Alright, that's better. I feel like I should have picked Mercenary. I'm, like, too slow. It's bothering me.
It'll get better. Well, you're also slow with that. It also feels slower with that character because they're bigger. Like, that is that multi effect.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if you're used to playing Huntress as well.
And it's also, yeah, there's just nothing happening right now.
Yeah.
It's honestly an issue I have with roguelikes sometimes, is that, like, starting a new run is, like, so boring. Because you have to, like, get back up to the point where it was really ridiculous.
Right. I mean, there's still stuff for me to spend money on, so not ready to go yet, but
that's why a lot of roguelikes I'll play once and I'll really like them, and then I just like can't ever do it again. Oh, good.
Well, we both got
key too. Good. That's nice and useless. I was about to scream if I got another fungus. Like, you have no idea. If I open one of these and I get a fungus, I'm gonna be like.
Also, why do you have 2 crowbars already? Like,
because I forgot what character you were on.
It's like,
well, the good thing is that we should see plenty of them.
I forget though as well. Was the one you actually unlocked from having the crowbars, was that any good or?
I don't think so, honestly. I think that was
the triple blink.
Yeah, right? Which I don't think was that good.
Racer blink.
You know what? I realized the other night they released Deathwing for Heroes like back at BlizzCon, and they haven't released anything since. I think that game's pretty much dead now. Like they're just not doing anything with it anymore.
That's basically what they've been doing for the last 2 years. It's been like 2-3 characters maybe a year.
Yeah, I feel like it's just getting slower and slower.
It absolutely is.
That's a shame. I feel like that game had such potential.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Problem is it didn't have the potential that they wanted, so.
Yeah, and they weren't, like... We were talking last night about, like, when developers take a game and they're like, this isn't working, and they just completely, like, redo it to make it work. Heroes of the Storm is one of those games. I think they need to sit back and just be like, this isn't working the way it is now, but we can make this work. Yeah. Like, we can do something here. I still feel like they should put the effort into making, like, a full-fledged, like, co-op mode. Like, make it a PvE style game instead. I think because there aren't MOBAs that have that. Like, MOBAs are always player versus player. Yeah. Give it that focus, and you'll hit a niche that doesn't exist. I think that would be the key. And yeah, you can go ahead and hit it. I have a bunch of enemies over here, but I'll be right over.
Okay. I got a Titan. Great.
And Warcraft 3 Reforged came out, like, last week.
Yeah.
I'm not able to justify buying it right now for multiple reasons. Mostly because I'm not confident I'd be able to stream it. I think it would be really fun to stream that.
I guess, how's the quality? I mean, when it comes to how it looks. Because
I don't know. I haven't looked at much about it, to be honest.
Because that's kind of been the, like, anytime I do want to go back and actually play Warcraft 3, it's been like, oh yeah, actually getting, any kind of...
Predatory instincts? What are those?
Critical strikes increase attack speed. Stacks 3 times.
Neat.
Where did this come from?
Is that one of the ones I unlocked from, like, the attack speed one, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Because that one sounds new. Yeah, honestly...
I thought I got that. I thought I got attack speed before. Maybe not. Shit. This sounds like it would be attack speed.
What was the other achievement I got? Nudist? You have that, though, right?
Yeah, I got that one, yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just one we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they would have updated Warcraft 3 to have at least widescreen, I probably would have been able to still play it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that... Well, there's the thing. I mean, there is widescreen mods for it.
Yeah, but fuck that.
But, yeah, it's kind of like,
I'm tempted to just get it, and then if it doesn't work out for streaming, then like, I'll just play it on my own time slowly, or
right.
I think it's like $30 though, and like I'm really hitting a point where I'm like, I gotta stop spending so much money.
Yeah.
I mentioned that yesterday, that like a lot of it is like, and again, I try not to bring up financial stuff on stream too often. A lot of it is because YouTube hasn't paid me yet this month, so things are kind of tight right now. I don't know what's taking them so long to process. I'll probably feel better about it once that happens, but then there's just the thing where I just have so many games to play too, where I'm like, do I need another game to try and figure out where to schedule it?
Especially an old one that you already played too. How many times, you know?
It's been long enough that I don't think I remember some parts of it very clearly, so I think it would still be fun to do.
How long has it been? It's only been a couple of years since you last played that.
Last time I tried to play it, I didn't finish it. I barely even got like 2 campaigns in, I think.
Because it's like, I remember you played that a couple of years back.
Yeah, I tried to. I think I made it through like part way through the Undead campaign, and then I was like, I just lost interest.
Gotcha. Gotta tell you, this headdress thing that I got is perfect for the Huntress. Like, it just looks right on her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're feeling tired, Volpe, but it's so early. Yeah, I think Twain mentioned that since it's the beginning of the year, that maybe their processing is behind or something.
That's could possible. Be,
Part of it is I don't like how their system is set up in terms of that. Like, it's very unclear. I wish it was more real time, where you could look at it and be like, it only updates like once a month, right? It's so I can't look at it and be like, oh well, 3 people sponsored this month, so I can already see that change on AdSense. Like, you can't. It doesn't. It updates all at once, which is just very
weird,
ambiguous. I don't think that's the right word for it.
Yeah,
unclear. Just, I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like they could really stand to improve that.
Oh my gosh, money's just so slow right now. Come on.
That actually reminds me very suddenly that I forgot to pay bills, and they were due like today. So I hope that doesn't become a problem. I gotta make a
Lunar
note
Pod,
and absolutely do that as soon as the stream's over. I might even do that during the break, like once we're done. Before
Blast is more than half HP, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's, I think.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, half HP. More damage.
Yeah, I have to make
double
a
your
note
damage.
and absolutely do that after the stream. Like I said, I might even do that on break. Like when we're done playing and I'm transitioning to the next game, I might go pay bills really quick.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Before I forget again, and then hopefully they'll be processed as like on time enough. I've found that like I've forgotten by like a day or two before, and they seem to not care that much if it's like within a couple days, as long as it's not all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends which bills, of course. But...
Yeah, particular company and all that shit.
Yeah,
so it should be fine, but it's one of those things where I remembered it this morning when I was going to sleep, and I was like, I'll just do it before the stream tonight, and then I totally forgot about it. I should have gotten up and did it right then.
Yeah.
Is that like, do YouTubers just mention that being a problem a lot? That just January is slow in terms of payment? Makes sense, I guess. Because they're probably... YouTube's probably getting their shit in order for taxes, too.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff happening. Give me more money! I need like $5. There we go. Which that's like frustrating, right? Because they have to know that people have bills to pay, and we kind of depend on like being paid on it in a consistent manner. We should like expect it on a certain day of the month.
Right, yeah, you would think so.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, give me a 3D printer, like right now.
Yeah, right.
Some of this shit. This is silly. I have 2 fungus and 3 keys. Like, this is just dumb.
That's true, yeah. Those are all whites, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good thing when you do get a printer. That you definitely will be able to use it.
Preferably sooner rather than later, because then I don't want to get a whole bunch of good stuff and then risk losing that.
Yeah, right.
Do we have much more here, or is it time to move on?
Just kind of cleaning up. Frost relic. All right. Killing enemy surrounds you with a frost. Nice. I've got another chest. Here, I just need to get the money for it.
Love the vase. I love the
Storm
vase.
really would have done you more, probably better.
I love the vase sitting here. This tells like such a story.
What does now?
The vase just sitting here at the chance shrine. Yeah. Like, it tells such a story. I don't even remember you mentioning the vase, because you were probably like,
no, I didn't.
It's a fucking vase. It's not worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was thinking of mentioning it to you, because it's like, hey, you could do the vase, but it's like, yeah, even so useful for you, you know? Like, probably the biggest vertical mobility character around. It's like, yeah, you don't really.
Alright, let's go hit the... Where was the... Oh, it's over near the vase, actually.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally picked it up.
Oh, boy.
Alright, let's walk out of here.
Queen. Ukuleles.
We got a lot of lurkers tonight, and I just want to say that I appreciate that. Like, I am into that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, that is a good one. Yeah, lurkers are cool.
Especially because this game, once we get into the higher stages, it gets hard to keep up with chat anyway, so... So yeah, keep lurking. I gotta feel like it's gotta be a nice game to lurk to, too, just because of the music and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be a pleasant experience. Man, by the time I climb up to some of these enemies, you just fucking snipe them out of the air.
Yeah. Well, especially because I have the glass, you know. Like doing double damage with that. It's like that's helping. Making sure stuff does not take forever to kill. There's some chests out there.
What's everybody up to? Is anyone playing their own games while they watch?
Drone. What's up here? There was something up here.
I know Coulter said he was playing. He's working on his Skyward Sword clear earlier. Convenience store is not worth the trip. No burger patties, no cheese. It's no goldfish, no Doritos. Not a fan of Cheetos. That all is bad.
Wow.
Except for the Doritos. You like dodged a bullet there.
Yeah. When you're ready, we're ready. I think.
Cheetos are okay. Every now and then I like getting Cheetos.
Yeah, every once in a while Cheetos are alright.
Oh, that's Logan's on that Fire Emblem grind.
Whoa, Logan, come on.
What?
He said Lawrence isn't Marianne, so he's canceled. You might not like Lawrence now, but you will, Logan.
I don't remember which one he is.
He's T.
Is he the one with the like snake face that looks like he doesn't even belong in the game?
Maybe, yeah.
Like he's that
sounds
one
about
that
right.
like just looks like he's from an entirely different game.
Yeah, he looks like he's probably from a Persona game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got purple hair. He's got the rose. He's tea. Yeah. He drinks the tea. He's the guy that you have to give the tea set to, you know. Right? Yeah. You give the tea set to him. Yeah, tea set to get the tea time, right? I think you do.
That sounds right. It's been a while,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of like...
It has been a while, yeah. Lawrence is misunderstood. Yeah.
Man,
Definitely. Oh, and Lawrence's haircut also is horrible in the first half, but amazing in the second half.
But he's not haircut, so he still gets a pass for the most part.
Yeah, well, yeah, but he's got the dorky bowl cut, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's not haircut, so he still gets a pass.
Yeah.
It's still not that horrid, whatever that is.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I got another rusted key.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I wish
trolling hard right now.
Yeah, I kind of wish you had opened that one instead of me. Because then you would have got it.
3D printer. It's only a goat hoof though. That's not super exciting.
Oh, did you find a printer?
Yeah.
Goat hoof printer on your character? That could be useful though.
Yeah, I should probably get like at least one. Yeah. Hey, look at that! It took a key. What am I gonna do with my life?
Ooh, backup mag. Sweet.
Okay, cautious slug isn't necessarily what I wanted it to take, but it's also not the worst. Took the dagger. Take the fucking keys and the fungus. What's wrong with you? The only ice cream they had was Diet. What the? That's Alaska, right? Because you're like
Diet ice cream.
Since it's like in the middle of a blizzard, they just don't have anything, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like just everything's sold out. Because I gotta take attack speed.
Come on, money. There we go. Backup magazine. Yes.
Hey dog, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Yo dog. There's a bunch of stuff to buy over here. I just need money for it.
Never heard of Diet ice cream? It's because it's probably terrible.
Neither have I. Yeah. Yeah.
It probably comes in like two flavors. Both of which are diet flavored. So
yeah. And it's probably like really bad flavors too. That like you're like, what the fuck? They made ice cream in this flavor?
Yeah. You'd think when I say two flavors, the first thing you think of is vanilla and chocolate, right? Ha! Got 'em! That's not the two flavors.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like mango or something like that.
Tapioca.
Yeah, almond.
Yeah. Almond ice cream. Yeah, almond ice cream is a normal one.
It's still like a weird flavor though that most people wouldn't be like, oh, that sounds good. Like,
well, what's in is almonds in Rocky Road?
I don't know. I don't like nuts in ice cream personally.
It's got a nut of some kind, right? Pretty sure.
Poutine? I'm not even sure what that is, but it doesn't sound nice. I've heard of
Poutine? I have to, yeah.
Was it mango also, strawberry? Seriously? That would be fucking amazing.
I mean, mango's good flavor. Mango stuff's not bad. And strawberries, well.
The only thing they had stocked was pizza. I'm so sorry, guy. Royal capacitor? Shit. Oh, that's a lightning one. Neat. Ooh, where's that?
Check it.
Alright, I'm gonna get this chest and then I'm gonna come get that.
Yeah.
I don't think I know what poutine is. Maybe I do, and I'm just forgetting. And someone's gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that.
Do I wanna... Oh, I got the backup mag, but at the same time, I got 2 rusty keys, but no, I'm not in as bad of a situation as you are.
Fries, gravy, cheese. What, like lard? Is that what it is?
Are you coming over here? Where are you?
I was waiting to open that chest.
Oh.
But I needed Mooney. There's more treasure. I saw that. I yeeted over it. Oh, there's a lot of treasure down here. Fuck you, guy. You know what, I'll come back. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Boing. There we go. Oh, is it just a type of cheese? I guess? Still doesn't sound nice, but most types of cheese don't sound
No, it doesn't.
Nice, so... Okay, take a hoof, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Take a crowbar, that's not okay. One more. Take another hoof, I guess I'm okay with that.
I mean, do you have more keys remaining?
I have fucking 2 of them still, and 2 fungus. And 2 of those crystals.
You might turn everything into...
Took another crowbar!
You might as well just turn everything into fireworks, then.
This is fucking dumb.
Just turn it all into fireworks. Just...
There goes a brooch.
If it's taking your best already...
They're literally taking everything good and not any of the bad stuff.
You just make it all fireworks.
Alright, well there's a fungus that it took. I'll be happy. I'll take that. That's good enough for now. I'm at like such a disadvantage now.
Well, here's crit glasses, if you want to give it another shot.
Sure. Fuck, we're just gonna do fucking 3D printer roulette at this point. Alright, let me go get these 2. I'm not gonna get those chests first. That's a bad idea, because then they're gonna give me shit. I'm gonna be like...
Yeah, right.
Great, now I get to go turn this shit into items that are not potentially as good.
This winter thing is so weird. Like, I don't know. Does it slow me down? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It feels...
That's definitely a weird thing.
Yeah.
The fuck's this printer at?
Right here.
There it is.
Right there. There we go.
Fireworks.
Took a while,
that makes sense. I have 6 of them, so yeah, that... Key! Now we're talking. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I still have a key and a fungus, but that's fine.
I mean, I still got 2 keys, so we don't need you to have keys, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not willing to risk, like, everything.
Here, are we ready for that?
There's a few things of treasure over here I'm gonna grab, but then, yeah, we good.
Is this treasure? Ooh, that's already opened, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Those things that you just bounced over when I went over here.
Ooh. Okay, good stuff.
Personal.
Good stuff. Trying to think of other unappealing ice cream flavors. It's definitely not the good shit. Is what we're getting at. It's not like It's not cookie dough. It's not mint chocolate chip. It's not fucking Rocky Road. It's not Fudge Tracks. It's nothing like that. You know that chocolate one that has like marshmallows in it? It's not that.
Fish food?
Is that what it's called? I didn't know what it was called.
Well, that's the Ben & Jerry's version. Where's this info?
Good. Yeah, where is he? I saw him, but then I lost him.
There he is.
Oh, what's up? Why are you down there? Well, he's dead.
Let him. Good.
Berserker.
Fantastic. Best imp overlord ever.
Neat.
Holy shit. That was great.
There you go.
There we go. I guess I didn't have it. And yeah, that icon.
I'm surprised I never got it with her. Guess I just didn't.
Well, I got it with her because I had I had the mask. The crits give me.
I don't even know what I had on the commando. Well, I had a lot of Berserker's Pauldrons on the commando. I think that's probably.
Oh, I did just get Berserker's Pauldron too.
Yeah.
I did just get that.
Coffee ice cream. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Some people do people that like coffee even like coffee flavored like ice cream or pastries or shit like that? I feel like that's a
coffee
plague on the world. I don't like
coffee. I like coffee ice cream. I like coffee ice cream.
I'm talking real ice cream flavors that are gross. Not you can come up with a billion made up ones like baby vomit.
Yeah.
Like that's easy. But we're talking like real stuff.
Yeah. Coffee ice cream is good for
it. Yeah. You have to like coffee though, or you're probably not gonna like it.
Not really. It's a very light. It's a very light coffee.
If it's light enough, it might not be bad.
It's not like it's black. Yeah, it's not black coffee. You know.
Yeah.
It's definitely really heavy cream. You know. I mean, even just the nature of ice cream will tell you that it cannot be a black. You know?
It's not coffee with milk in it. It's milk with coffee in it.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Okay. Here's the boss.
Yeah. And an Elder Lemurian back here that I'm gonna bully really quick because we don't want him to be a problem.
Okay.
Wow, the boss is dead already?
How
much fucking damage are you doing? Holy shit.
I am doing a lot of damage.
Oh, good. Good, more fireworks. I mean, that's cool and all, but, you know, what's this?
There's another goat hoof printer. In case you want a few more of those. Stun grenade. Right.
I've realized that if I really looked, I could probably find some coffee that I did like. I've had a few that I was like, oh, this is pretty good. But for the most part, coffee I think is disgusting. There was, I think it's Dunkin' Donuts that has like one around Christmas that's like a hot chocolate coffee that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Like, I really liked that the one time I had it.
Oh. Are you talking Dunkaccino?
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it's basically hot chocolate with coffee in it.
Yeah, and I thought that was good.
Literally, the way that they make it is they make their hot chocolate and they make their coffee and they
mix it. Yeah.
You know? Like, that's pretty much... Yeah.
I had one. I stopped at like a gas station a long time ago and got a Cinnabon flavored coffee. That was really good too. Like that, I really liked.
I don't like Cinnabons in the first place, so.
Yeah, if you don't like cinnamon and you don't like coffee, it's probably awful. But I like cinnamon, so I was like, this is pretty banging.
I don't really like cinnamon
guess I should be taking some lunar pod stuff. Oh, good, a glass shard. I don't want that as this character. That sounds terrible.
Do you want to take another one?
I was gonna say, do you want another one? I don't know how that works.
Sure.
But
where is it?
Hold on, I'll ping it in a second.
Okay. Yeah, let me find out how it works. Sure. Like, I'll probably have only a 4th HP. Yep, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I only have 136 HP.
Picking that up almost killed you.
Like, yeah. But check out that damage.
Yeah, I like... A lot of people really don't like cinnamon. I didn't know that until, like, a couple of years ago. When I met people that were like, oh, I can't stand cinnamon. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how can you not like cinnamon? Isn't that like not liking chocolate? The plot twist is that there are people that don't like chocolate too, so...
That's true, yeah.
My thing there is peanut butter. I'm not a fan of peanut butter.
Yeah. That's...
And a lot of people would say, how do you not like peanut butter?
I
just don't care for it.
Yeah. I like peanut butter, and I can understand why you don't like peanut butter. Because, yeah.
Has to be utilized properly, I suppose. Your health is just, like, permanently 25% on my screen.
Yeah, hopefully it stays that way instead of, you know. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be
it's
that.
It's just funny that, like, isn't yours, like, still a full health bar?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a quarter. Yeah.
I think I forgot that was how it worked. Well, good luck with that.
It's a quarter. Now, I wonder how it works if I have this, plus the thing that makes my health into shields. That would be, you know what I mean? Like, if my health is a quarter...
You just have less shields, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Probably wouldn't be great.
Probably. I would imagine.
There's something pretty satisfying about running up to things and just punching them in the face.
There's the teleporter, by the way.
Yeah, we can probably...
How much more we have left?
We can probably get going. I'm not seeing
figure out here. Yeah. I'm ready to go when you are. Thing. What's the boss? Where is it? I gotta target it and kill it.
Fucking magma worm, great. This is all you.
Yeah, really it is, actually. It really would be.
Oh, well, what? What happened? Oh, great.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, great, the whirring.
Oh, great,
I don't remember what that does.
The whirring is the other boss.
Didn't we kill that already? Wasn't it, like, here when we got here? How the fuck
but
am I
no,
gonna
it
kill
wasn't
this
like
thing?
the...
Oh, yeah, there he is.
It wasn't the full boss. It was the extra. It was like the miniature version of it. Oh, you've got the lightning thing? Nice.
Yeah. How am I gonna fight?
That's how you're gonna kill the magma worm. To be honest. Don't forget, this guy drops loot.
Yeah.
Over in the area. You know where? You know the area. I mean, right? I hope.
Well, this is not where I want to be. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Get comfortable. I could really use a double jump, actually, come to think of it. Why would you? Get back here.
Yeah, no. So the Greater Wisp just totally sniped me. Just I had no chance.
Yeah, they do that. That's why I hate them. They're a little too punishing for the fact that they can just kind of appear and throw something, and it's like they have huge hitboxes, so they're gonna hit you. They're really hard to dodge.
Right. Hope you get a testicle.
Dude. Okay, let's back up a little bit here.
Oh gosh. I still don't understand how this thing's shields work, because it shields, but then it seems like they go away real fast.
Whoa, dude. Yeah, it must be timed. I don't know.
It must be, yeah.
I cannot get close enough to actually do anything about him. This isn't working.
Just zap.
There we go.
There you go. That's the only way you're going to beat the Magma, by the way, so get used to it. What are those? Are those testicles? Or are those Dios? Those are Dios?
Hammers.
Hammers.
Where is the fucking Magmor even? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Are there two of them? I think there are.
You've got him pretty low already, actually.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do so much damage to him already.
But then you smacked him and you dealt a lot of damage just there.
That lightning bolt did a fuck ton of damage, for starters.
It did, yeah. Holy shit, it's dead.
Yeah, that lightning bolt did a ton of damage.
Yeah, shit. Nice.
I guess because the lightning bolt hits in an area, right? So I hit one part of it, and since it's segmented, it hit a bunch of parts at once.
Oh my gosh.
That had to have been what happened.
Maybe.
Because I feel like I only hit him like 3 or 4 times.
You did?
Yeah. It was dead.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
You think you don't like butterscotch? You think you don't like butterscotch?
Like
butterscotch is K. It's one of those things where every once in a while I'd be like, but then I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't go to the store and be like, ooh, butterscotch ice cream. But if I was at someone's house and they were like, we have ice cream, but we only have butterscotch, I'd be like, that's alright.
Oh, I'm not even talking about ice cream. I would not like butterscotch ice cream.
Just
but
like candy.
Butterscotch itself was like,
Yeah, again,
I definitely...
if someone was like, if there was a bowl of candy on the table and it was only butterscotch, I'd be like, yeah, I'll have one. One's probably enough.
One's definitely enough.
Maybe 2.
Yeah. I've definitely eaten plenty of butterscotch candy before, yes. But it's not my first choice.
The game closed itself right as you finished a battle? That sucks.
What is this? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I mean...
Look how much health he has. Look how much health he doesn't have. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
What I need... Here's the thing though. Here's the play. I need Topaz.
So it's just always a shield? Can you get more shield than you have health?
I can, yeah. I got more shield than I have health.
That can kind of work then, sure.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, if you see personal shield generators, let me know.
I just got one too, that's the funny thing. Like, I also have 4 of those focus crystals that deal, like, splash damage, however they work. That might have helped on the worm, too.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Oh my gosh. So, am I doing... So, here's the question. Am I doing 400% damage? Or no, am I doing 300% damage or am I doing 800% damage?
Who knows?
You know what I mean?
I got more fireworks. This run is insane. Like, this is just, like...
Yeah.
In, like, not a good way, necessarily. Hey, a little... Like, the key finally paid off. Look at that.
Hey. Like, anything I target does die. I mean...
What is that? Oh, that's the thing. Critical strikes increase attack speed. I should have given that to you, actually. There's a crowbar, if you want that.
Wait, critical strikes increase attack speed?
There's a shield generator here, too. Yeah, I got one of the crits, the predatory instincts. I got one of those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah. That's just like, oh, gosh.
God, this game, like...
I just have to, like, watch my back at all times.
It's like a gift that keeps on giving. Like, I wish it just started faster, because, like, those beginning moments of a match are, like, so fucking slow.
Crit glasses.
And that's, like, a super drag. Once you get even, like, 30 minutes into a run, it just gets so silly. In, like, all of the best ways. Even when it's silly in a bad way, it's, like, silly in a good way, because you're like... That's the fucking. That's the risk. That's the risk in Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Got another focus crystal. I have 5 of these fucking things.
Oh my gosh. What do they do? I don't know what they actually do.
It's another one that needs Googled.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd like butterscotch now. Like you just haven't tried it in a while. That's kind of like. That's the binge I'm on, right? Where I'm just like, I don't like this thing, but I haven't played it in 20 years, so maybe... maybe
I do like it.
Sonic 1 opened my eyes, is what happened. When I got the Genesis Mini and we played Sonic 1, I was like, this is fucking fun. As a kid, I didn't like Sonic 1, but now I'm like, this is cool. I like this. And then we just played it again to start the marathon, and I was like, this is cool. I like this. Like, but as a kid, I was always like, nah, I'll just play 2 and 3, thanks. But now I'm like, this is cool. I low-key might like it more than Sonic 2.
No, Gnarled Spread is not a good idea.
No, that's not.
Like, if I take a hit, I'm just dead. I mean, like, right?
There is no healing back.
Yeah, it's like, well, you know.
I love how we have one of those states where it's just a swarm of missiles chasing enemies.
Yeah.
Fireworks, rather. Like...
Okay, I'm ready to go. Are you?
Let me grab this drone really quick, because why not? And then yes.
Okay.
But yeah, like the fireworks are just kind of like... One of them gets there and destroys it, and then the others all divert, and they're like, okay, we gotta find something else to kill.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I love it. Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking just dies.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
I need that thing that makes kills reduce cooldowns so I can use lightning more. Ooh,
oh gosh, yeah, that would be scary. Yeah, hop of feathers.
Good. Oh, now I feel better. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how much damage I'm doing, but I know it's a lot.
I find it's also a thing where, like, if I don't like something and I meet somebody that does like it, but they also don't mindlessly like it, like they like it but admit that it has flaws, that'll make me say, I should give it another shot. So I guess Link to the Past is kind of that, where I'm like, Twain likes it. He admits it's not perfect, but he likes it, so maybe I should check it out. Same with Final Fantasy VII. He likes it, but he admits it's not perfect, and I'm like, the fact that somebody actually has an open mind makes me want to be like, I should have an open mind too. Like, I like to say I do, but then there's some things where I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. By the way, in case you were interested in the actual number, my actual health is 75.
75?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
75.
This run is silly.
I do have one just because of the topaz, but yeah, my actual health is 75.
But actually, no. You actually can't go higher than. So yeah, the highest I'm getting is 150. So,
boy, okay.
Yeah. You know what we need right now, though, is we need the rally point delta. That's.
Oh yikes! You stupid crab! Go. Go. Oh, I sticky bombed him and he died. I wanted to bully him off the cliff. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get the fuck out. Yeah. And yeah, we both have a good amount of. Well, no, how many? I've only got 2 missiles. I thought I had more than that.
And see, that's good, guy, because, like, I was talking about that last night, too. Like, it's okay to like a bad game. Like, you can still play a bad game and have fun with it. Just... No game is perfect. That's what it comes down to. Like,
yeah.
They're just not... Acting like they are is just... It's begging people to prove you wrong, I think. We have a trial of the mountain. Do you dare?
I don't know.
I don't know if I dare, honestly. That's...
I mean, to be honest, it really is. If I dead. What? What?
Look what I found.
Oh, crowbar printer. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
You just got yourself an achievement.
Yeah, I just need to actually get... Well, no, I'll get it after, I guess, then. I don't know what I want to give up. I don't know what I... Like, there's the thing. Yeah, I'll give up anything I need to, but at the same time, you know...
I mean, I can probably sacrifice a few things, too, if we have to.
Pretty sure I have enough for it.
Like, let me know if you get to a point where if sacrificing more would be uncomfortable, I can probably toss a few away. Because I do still have 5 of those crystals, for example.
Oh, that's a good point.
Look at the missiles! And you're generating more every time you use the printer. They're just swarming around. Yeah. Now they don't know where to go. Just, oh my goodness. This game
I don't
is
even know what
wild.
I'm sacrificing. I'm just sacrificing. That's the thing.
How many do you need? I forget. 12?
12.
It's not too bad.
Here's the... Oh my gosh, though. Oh my god. Just think about it, though. Think about what my whole build is right now, and now I'm adding the crowbars, and to full health enemies. Okay. You know how much damage? Yeah, one shot.
A stupid amount of damage.
Maybe.
Do I want some of these too? I actually don't have any crowbars. I lost them all.
Oh shit.
We lost some fireworks. That's alright. I had 7 of those. I'm gonna try another one. Glasses. That's not what I would have picked. Pick the stuff that I had 5 glasses.
Holy
though, so
shit!
I'm gonna try one more. Oh, there's a crystal. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. How much damage are you doing? I want to hear numbers. What numbers are you seeing?
4,233.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
I'm hitting for like 200. You just got another one? Oh my god, this is dumb. I'm so glad that this is a thing we have on archive. we can go back and rewatch. It's amazing.
I have 39 HP, but hello, play Doomstrider.
Yeah, this is gonna be
goodbye,
problem.
Strider.
God, he is already dead.
He is already dead. Oh god.
Oh, this is the healing one? You're not gonna get anything out of that, so I'll take it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
even better. I like it. God, that has to be like permanent clench. Having that amount of health. This is
right.
Dumb. I would be like afraid all the time.
Yeah. I mean, needless to say, my right finger is just holding down R.
Oh yeah.
If anything comes near me,
that's how you play that character, really.
Have to kill it. You know what I mean?
It sucks because when we like finish the run, your like whole right hand is gonna be sore from holding it down the whole time.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance. Gasoline.
So there's the teleport.
Yeah, it's back this way.
It's right there. Yeah.
We good, you think?
I think so. I want to say yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You also boogied past it, so.
I went to see if there was any treasure down there. Because I hadn't been down there yet, but it looks like you had been.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
What's spawning?
It's the worst that could happen, right?
Good striders. Okay.
Well,
ah, shit. I took one out. Definitely glass cannon.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to kind of like stay away for a moment. Letting drones put some work in.
Yeah. Your health is slowly ticking down. You're burning. You're burning up.
Oh, there it goes. That's why I didn't want to get in there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Man, I hate it when my character's so slow that I can't tell if I'm dashing or not.
Yeah. See, there's the thing too, is at this point, like there was, like me not, like, me taking the shard, the glass shard, again, was basic, you know, it like twice now, more so, is like whatever, because I would have died from one hit anyway.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know what?
Yeah, that would have killed you regardless. Even at 25% health, anything would have killed you. So at this point, you have like 6% health. Who cares? Like, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, right? Like, use the teleporter? Oh,
it's not charged yet.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got 4 of them. So yeah, that should be it's
like
1/8.
It's like 6.25% or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably like 1/16. Yeah. So yeah, something like 6.25. Yeah.
You fucking. What a ride. What a ride.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Remember, there is an achievement for having 5 of them, right? For having 5 lunar items.
Yeah.
Do you have to obliterate your 5 lunar items, or
I think you just have to have 5 at once.
Because we're also on the obliteration stage now.
Which I don't think I've done 5 at once yet.
No, I don't think you have.
Whoa. The missiles are
so hey,
dumb.
If they want to give me another one, you know, I guess I'm not opposed.
This lightning strike thing is so fucking cool. I need more fuel cells.
Yeah, I'm one-shotting greater wisps. Like, that's...
It's so dumb.
It is.
Oh boy, a fungus printer. That's exactly what we needed.
Oh boy.
A stun grenade, a bleed.
Okay, I'll take it, I guess.
2 stun grenades and a bleed. I'll take the stun, I guess. I don't know how many of those I have. None. Okay, that works.
Oh, alright. Gosh.
This is something that's real. Like, I think this is a good example of why people like roguelikes, because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. You don't really go into it thinking, this is how I'm gonna build my character. It just kind of happens, and then you're like, oh, this is what I'm dealing with now. Okay.
There's the teleporter over there. And by the way, if a chain gun guy spawns, I instantly kill them.
Nice.
So, yeah, right? And here's the even better question. Like, I'm pumping out missiles and fireworks.
How much damage
does all
those
my
doing? Yeah.
damage? Yeah, exactly. It's like, does that work on them too? You know, I don't know.
Oh, I need more money. There's so much treasure. I need money. I don't have any to kill. Where's View at? He needs to see this.
I don't even know if personal shield generator is really working. I've got like 3 personal shield generators. I don't think they do shit though.
Man, I need money. Come on.
I'm looking. I mean, hey, if there was shit to kill, I'd be killing it. Okay, like, come on.
All right. God, we should get.
I'm also looking for another lunar pod.
Can you imagine if you also get fucking ammo piercing rounds? Armor piercing. Are they called ammo piercing? I feel like I just read that, but that doesn't make any sense.
Armor piercing. Ammo piercing.
I don't know why
I do have
this ammo.
Yeah, I do have those. Pretty sure. I do have one of those. Hey, Bustin' Kungs, man.
Yeah, I'm only hitting for like 300. Just think about that for a second.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, chance shrine. I'm poor. Like God, I'm super poor actually. There's a chest too. Grab this. Ooh, none of these. Alright. It's not bad, because that just means I'm shooting off healing skulls like every time we're doing a teleporter, so it's good shit.
Healing skulls?
Yeah, because I have.
You got one of those things?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Wow.
And yeah, like I said, Guy, that's a good thing that you can look at a game like that. Like, a lot of people can't do that, and like I respect people that can do that. That's why it's like it's tough, and I'm trying to get better at this. But I notice that sometimes I'll look at something that I like, but my mind will, like we were talking about the Aladdin movie earlier, and I was like, I like it, and then I immediately went on to criticize it and say, here's what's wrong with it. Right. But that's like, I did enjoy it. Like I had a good time watching it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is dumb. Alright, I'm just gonna hit this.
Greater risk.
Fuck it.
Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay, if I knew that there was a stealth guy here, I probably wouldn't have hit him.
No, it is the stealth guy.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
The boss was the stealth guy.
Oh. Okay.
So lol, it's dead already.
I thought he was he was stealthing the boss.
No.
But we just couldn't see it. Oh my goodness.
I wish there was a lunar. Get another lunar pod.
That's absolutely dumb.
This is just stupid.
It is. It's very much so.
Here's the thing too, is that it's on the Huntress, who has auto aim.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
The cool thing is, like, I have a really good build too, so it's not like you're just carrying either. Like, I'm in a pretty good place here. I'm a little
like
squishy
when we start. Yeah.
Although
you're a little squishy.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say me saying little squishy is like.
Yeah, like wait.
That's an advantage, right?
Yeah. Do you want to go hunt to see if there's a yeah, let's hunt let's see if there's a lunar pod.
I mean, we can just keep going,
get that
too. Unless you really want to just end this on stage 7 and say we did it.
I don't know, man. Yeah, we could keep going, but let's find a lunar pod first. Let's see if there's a lunar pod.
Yeah, we can still.
I guess for
which way did you go?
I don't know. Usually there's lunar pods on this stage, so it's like there's got to be one somewhere, right? There's a newt altar somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, there's still shit down here.
No, wait, no, don't hit a newt altar now, because that
wouldn't
pop.
do anything.
Pretty sure.
Oh god. Oh god. Look what I found.
What? Rustic key, 3D printer, holy shit.
Oh, and a gnarled wood spray. You're in really good shape now. We got this. Okay, so we did come up here, it's just we didn't go down there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a lunar pod. That's especially what I'm looking for, because I want a fifth. I want a fifth one. Whatever it is, you know, like... Because at this point, I'm just so close to that achievement.
Uh-oh. Is it raining? I think it's raining.
I don't know. There's a risk of rain.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much. I think we cleaned.
Yeah, I've got a few more loot things, but...
Oh, good, a chrono bobble. So that they'll be slowed for the one, like, half millisecond in between when you hit them and before they die.
Yeah. There actually was a few things to loot out here.
And that's wild to think about. I remember when I was, like, looking into, like, programming a little bit, and I had to wrap my head around the fact that, like, computers can process things so fast. You'd think that...
Right.
So when he hits something...
Okay, hit the button.
He has, like, effects that he applies to things, right?
Yes.
But they also die immediately. But the computer is also processing, applying all of those status effects first, and then they're dying.
Yeah.
But it's happening instantly. Like, it's so wild to think about.
Right. And I'm getting effects on myself as well at the same time, too. Like, so,
well, but...
It's just everything. Yeah.
That's not quite as mind-warping, since it's not, like, all... It is instantaneous, but it's not effects canceling each other out. 3D printer for guillotine is pretty nice.
Oh, yeah.
But would I want to get rid of any of the stuff I have? I don't think so. Like, I have an infusion, I have 3 bands, I have 3 ukuleles, 2 berserker pauldrons. I don't think I want to risk that. Like, I have a bunch of cool shit.
I just killed one of the small versions of the boss in very fast. It was maybe a dozen hits, but he still died very fast. You know?
That's where all this money came from. Got it.
Lemurians do take 2 hits, I'm sad to say.
I don't remember what this does, but I'm gonna take it. Killing an enemy releases
currently
daggers. I should have given that to you! Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That would have been fucking dumb. Shit. That's what I thought it did too, but I was like, I'm not totally sure.
Oh my gosh, that would be just
teleporters over here.
Yeah. Personal shield. I think, gaining HP? I don't even know.
Probably very little.
You never see what a personal shield generator actually gives you, do you? No. So I don't even know.
Oh, good, a 3D printer for fucking.
Oh, if it gives you an amount or if it gives you a percentage of health.
Ooh, I want a warhorn. Fuck yeah, I want a warhorn. So I get attack speed whenever I shoot lightning at people. That sounds fucking sick. Yeah. We had 1337 money for a brief second before I spent it. Well, you might still. Well, no, because you might have had more. I had 1337 for a brief moment before I spent it. God, we got the fucking... Man, this might... It's funny because... Ooh, Lunar Pod.
Ooh.
It is one of those shitty grounds. Don't bother.
But that's based upon your damage, isn't it?
I don't remember. I just remember it sucked.
But isn't it based upon doing damage and getting hit? If I get hit, I'm dead anyway. So, I mean...
Right?
I guess I see what you mean. The whole downside is that if you get hit, you lose gold. But it will only happen once for you anyway.
Right? And I got an achievement, so it's worth it.
Anyway, it's crazy to me that like when we first started playing this game, I was like, this is cool, but then we kind of lost interest, and now it's like my interest is super high again, because it's just like the crazy shit that happens is like it's an experience.
Yeah. It really is. There's an Elder Lemurian. Can I kill him?
Stuff down here.
Oh shit, he's a bigger Elder. But he's still dead.
Okay, ooh, there's an armor-piercing rounds.
By the way, I think that as the Huntress, I'm noticing that there's like these flower things on this stage that you shoot.
Yeah.
And it seems
they're mushrooms.
Those are those what? Yeah, is that what makes the boss spawn? Maybe.
I don't know.
Because otherwise, I've never seen those to actually kill him. Done it before without realizing,
Do I want more armor piercing? Do I want to, like, chance sacrificing some things to get more?
Huh.
I feel like it's a decent idea, but knowing my luck, they're probably going to take exactly what I don't want them to take. Let's try one.
Right.
I took monster teeth. I'm alright with that. That's alright. Take it.
Distant whirring. Where is he? Where is he? I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him fast.
I think we're already kind of emptied out here.
Yeah, but the guy's coming. The boss is coming, so we're gonna kill him.
Oh god, there's a malachite thing somewhere.
Yeah, I think I killed it.
Oh.
I'm unsure. I did hit it a few times, and then fell down.
No,
there's a
still
celestial.
Something spitting malachite everywhere. There it is. Now it's
then
dead.
it's an urchin, probably.
No, now it's an urchin.
Oh, okay.
And now it ceases to exist.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Demonic,
okay.
welcome back.
Okay. I mean, by the way, when it comes to the Brittle Crown, I have over $8,000 right now, so I don't think it's really hurting.
What is the benefit it gives you? I forget. I just remember the downside was trash.
Isn't it? I mean, isn't it just different way to get money? Like you do get, like, don't you get more money by dealing damage?
I think it's something like that. I think you just get more money, but if you take hits, if you get hit, you lose some.
Right. Yeah.
Found a small stockpile of loot up here. Nice.
I want this boss to spawn.
We're in the middle of an absolutely insane run, by the way. So,
yeah, this run is a little bit ridiculous.
Stupid. If you notice, Eno has roughly 6% of his health at all times.
Yes.
But he also is dealing like 1,600% more damage or something crazy like that.
Yeah, not exactly sure.
Absolute insanity. Yeah. It's anywhere between like 500% and 1,600%.
Yes.
Somewhere between there.
Yeah.
No matter what it is,
sure
it's a fucking lot.
I'm pretty sure it's probably 16 because the amount of damage that I am dealing.
Yeah,
like
that sounds reasonable. Yeah, we just don't know if it's multiplicative or not.
I think it is because it sure seems to be a lot of damage.
I mean, you're dealing. How hard are you hitting now? It was 4,000 earlier. It's probably higher by now.
I don't even know. That's the thing.
Numbers are too big to count. We're hitting one of those moments. When the numbers get so big that the game starts abbreviating them, you know you're doing a fuck ton of damage. Basically.
It is abbreviating.
Is it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right, let's get to the teleporter. This guy isn't showing up.
Yeah, he's not spawning. Okay.
And hey, Mike, how's it going? Why do clerks at liquor stores always offer me a black plastic bag? People are still going to know I have alcohol, and I'd rather show them I'm drinking Jack Daniels rather than Four Loko like a fucking animal.
Oh, there he is!
Where? Is he dead already?
I don't know, but he did spawn. No,
just because you saw the text. Okay, I gotcha.
I see the
health bar now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
Where is he? Where is he?
I guess it's because a lot of people probably buy shitty alcohol and they're embarrassed. God, that lightning does so... Yeah, the lightning's hitting for 13k. It stops counting. It's just 13k. Hi.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, I got hit. But I didn't die.
Whoa, dude.
Okay.
I don't know where he went.
He's here.
Oh. Have another lightning bolt. Have another lightning bolt. I said have another lightning bolt. There you go. Punch.
I need to get too close to this guy. It's like the problem.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
He's taking a lot of hits.
Oh, it got you. I thought that was me, and then I died. Yikes.
Oh no.
That thing was doing a lot of damage.
He was. Whew. Yeah, he was.
What a run that was. That was insane.
Hold on. Look at my damage dealt.
Okay, first. I have 919,000 damage dealt. 3,893,000 damage dealt.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Because you guys can't see that on stream without me zooming in.
You can zoom in, yeah.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah.
That's what? Like...
Yeah!
It's basically 4 times damage dealt. Yeah. If you round very sloppily. Most damage dealt, which I guess is in a single hit. I got an 18,000 hit. You got an 116,000 hit.
Yeah, okay.
And somehow I took more damage than you did.
Oh, I wonder how.
Wow, I was a loot whore that time. Holy shit.
I only took 1,600,000 damage. And that's the thing. That was probably the 3 hits that killed me. You know?
Yeah. It probably was.
I died.
You only died once, right?
No, I died 3 times.
Was it 3 times? I only remember the one. And then clearly the final one.
Yeah.
What a run. See, now it's sad because we're gonna start another one and it's gonna be for the first, like, 20 minutes the most boring thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like, that's the downside. I guess that's the appeal of going up to Rainstorm.
No. I did just unlock that achievement, though.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, gosh.
Do I want to try Mercenary?
That was so...
I feel like a Mercenary run isn't going to go super well, but I think I might try it anyway. By the way, Mike, I remembered which Sonic Chronicles track we were thinking of when we said how bad the soundtrack is. I remembered it after the fact. It's, hold on, let me check. Central City is the track where it's like, oh my god, this is so bad. It sounds like somebody made it in Fruity Loops in, like, an evening. And there's literally, like, 3 instruments in it, and it's really bad. Like, that is the... When I was thinking of how bad that game's soundtrack was, that was the track I was thinking of. I just couldn't think of it, like, when we were talking about it.
Alright.
YouTube it at your own risk, I guess, because...
Oh yeah, I did unlock the thing, too, actually.
I could play it. I could play
Disappear and teleport forward disappear and teleport a short distance, store up to 3 charges can be used.
But I don't want to stain this fantastic music in this game. Like, we have some great music going right now. I don't want to ruin it by being like... Here's some bad music from the only Sonic game that had a horrible soundtrack. One of the only ones that had a horrible soundtrack.
I don't know what to play.
I don't even have any skills for... See, that might be my complaint with this game. I feel like there's not enough characters. Didn't Risk of Rain have like 24 or something? Like the original? There was a lot of characters in the first one.
No, you might be thinking too many.
Maybe
more
not
than
that
there actually are.
I feel like there were way more than this.
There's about the same.
Really?
No. Yeah. Pretty sure.
I think maybe the more of the problem is that a lot of them don't really speak out to me very well. So I don't have that,
I'd say there was only probably about a dozen.
Oh, I really like this one.
Which I guess there's only currently 8 here.
Yeah, it looks like they're gunning for a max
the new
of 10.
update does have accurate, but I think I'm trying to remember. Do you start Risk of Rain with more than?
I think you only start with the commando, but I could be
still
wrong.
only start with the commando, I think. But I think you get the first few a little bit pretty easily. But
I think so, yeah.
Right.
I don't even remember. Did we start this one with more than the commando?
No, we just had the commando. Pretty sure.
It's kind of how I remember it too.
Pretty sure that Multi and the Huntress unlocked pretty easily.
Yeah, we might have had those 3 and had to get everyone else, maybe. If it was anything, it might have been those 3. Yeah, I kind of don't remember.
I don't know.
You only found a remastered version, so I think it is a remix of another Sonic track, but I'm having a hard time placing which one. I think it might be like a 3D Blast track or something, which, worth pointing out, we're not going to play 3D Blast as a part of the marathon, but that game did have a pretty banging soundtrack. It's like the only thing it did well.
I remember playing 3D Blast on my Nomad.
Yeah, it's one of the only ones we're gonna skip now.
It's like...
That, Heroes in 2006, solely because I don't have ways to play those. I have 3D Blast on Steam, but for some reason my computer didn't want to stream the Steam version.
Oh yeah, so by the way, I didn't notice until tonight that hitting LR and ZLZR actually here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder when they did that. That's fun.
Your way to cycle between characters and you can go between the other stuff.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. I don't know if that's...
So I want to play as the mercenary again. Not again.
That's got to be something
let's give it
added when they increased the controllability.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
We just never thought to try it. I mean, it's not on the screen in any way, so of course you'd never think to try it.
No, it's not. Yeah. But I did it by accident, and it was like, hey, wait.
But yeah, we'll probably do... This will probably be the last run, if I had to guess.
Probably, yeah.
You figure it'll probably...
It was extremely poorly.
Yeah. We're talking, like, die in the first stage, but that's probably not going to happen on Drizzle, unless you want to boost it up to Rainstorm at this point, but...
No.
I like Drizzle because I feel like there's more of a potential of the run getting completely insane once you get, like 15 minutes in. Whereas, Rainstorm, it starts kind of insane, which makes it way more high risk of rain, because you don't have any equipment to deal with the crazy shit happening.
Yeah. Right.
I wish that...
I can't hit the ready button, though. What the fuck?
You can't? That's weird.
Oops, I just hit back,
well,
I guess.
Well, it unreadied me when you did that, so that's cool. But I probably also have to leave so that I can restart the room. Let me go
Hold on, let me check.
I'm gonna go look at... I already closed it. I'm gonna go look at...
Yeah, you do.
Achievements super quick.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's why I exited out, by the way. Just check out the button.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God, there's still items to unlock. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Yes, there is.
We're getting there, though. We have 6... I have 6 items left to unlock.
Oh gosh. This is a big mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need prismatically aligned. I can't tell what that one says. Defeat an elite boss on monsoon difficulty. Ooh.
Charge the teleporter with less than 10% health. Complete 20 stages in a single run.
Without healing, reach and complete the third teleporter.
Defeat an elite boss on monsoon. Without healing, reach and complete the third teleport. Crabs, yeah, I'm about halfway done on crabs. And carry 5 lunar items.
Complete 20 stages.
I feel like the one that scares me is the 20 stages. I feel like if we did monsoon long enough, eventually we would kill an elite boss. Without healing, reach and complete the third teleporter event. I'm not, like, how...
I don't know.
I kind of don't comprehend that one, because you just regenerate your health over time, right? So that must not count.
Right.
It must mean just don't get any healing items?
I don't know. I guess?
I might try that. I might try to selectively not pick up any healing items.
Yeah, maybe me too.
I have a feeling that's not going to work, though. It's probably going to be something, like, super specific, but we'll give it a shot.
Right. So yeah, what do I still need? Prismatic trial.
I think for the most
stages
part,
in a single...
we probably have most of the same achievements, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Defeat an elite on months.
With a few exceptions. Like, you just did the 5 lunar items. I should probably try and get that done at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Volpe, okay. It's not good. It sounds like somebody... It basically sounds like an amateur musician, and it sounds like shots fired, but it's like, come on. The fact of the matter is it's a Sonic RPG made by BioWare. You'd expect better than amateur performances. It sounds like somebody listened to a Sonic track for 5 minutes, and then they were given an hour to recreate the track as best as they could. That's what it sounds like. It's very poor. And it doesn't sound like they went back and, like, re-listened to it and were like, oh, this note needs to be a little bit deeper or something like that. It sounds like they didn't do any of that. They were just like, that'll do. I'm out of time. Shit. It sounds like it was a high school, like, assignment. Like, and that's from a Sonic RPG made by BioWare. You'd expect something much better than that. And I love that, like, the video...
Wait a second. What was this again?
I was like, why'd the screen go black? I didn't know we were ready.
What were you talking about again? What game?
It's called Sonic Chronicles. They made an RPG on the DS. It was probably like 15 years ago. It actually wasn't bad, but the soundtrack was like really, really kind of blah.
Gotcha. So yeah, let's not get any healing items.
I feel like I should Google that before we commit to it.
Give it a shot. Here's a Shrine of Combat. Get us some money at least.
Because, like, I've already healed my health back.
Yeah.
From getting hit, so... I want to assume it's not...
I can't feel like it has to be don't get hit for that.
It has to be, like, intentionally not healing. Like, don't intentionally heal.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it.
Right.
I feel like that's not that hard. I'm surprised we haven't done that accidentally.
Yeah, actually.
I'm already dying. What's happening?
What? I mean, obviously I wouldn't have done it with any time that I ran Engineer. Because I definitely would have been going for some healing. But, yeah, other than that, yeah. Okay, you said what's happening? Why was that a question?
Huh? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying before.
Yeah.
We started, to be honest.
I'd done the Shrine of Combat, so was there a bunch of enemies for you too?
I don't think so. Oh, that's a leeching seed, so we don't want that.
Yeah. I got a Shrine of the Mountain. So there's that. There's the teleporter. What is this? Blast shower.
Funny thing is that if I remember right, Sonic Chronicles ended on a cliffhanger. Because they were, I guess they were gonna make another one.
Were they? Were they?
I guess it's written as such.
Is that another Shrine of the Mountain over there?
You like travel to another dimension, and while you're gone, Eggman takes over the world. So you get back, and you're like, well, now we got to deal with this, but then the game just ends. So either they ran out of development time, or
oh, that's a possibility.
It's funny because I think that came out right in the era when people were like fucking obsessed with Mass Effect, and I was sitting here going, "There's no way this game is as good as you guys think it is." And then that game came out, and I was like, "Okay, so yeah, they got lucky on Mass Effect," is what you're telling me, because clearly these developers don't seem to fully know what they're doing.
There's where it's sad because BioWare was better before that stuff, you know?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
And watch out, we've got like a minefield of healing items because I just found bustling fungus too.
Yeah, right?
So
I'm just ready to hit this teleporter.
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
I do want you to be nearby since it is Shrine of the Mountain.
Just trying to kill this guy before I do that. Oh shit.
Are you... Where are you?
I'm on my way. Do you want me to hit this other shrine, or do we not want to dare?
What other shrine?
There's another shrine up here.
The mountain?
Yeah.
Fuck it, do it.
Yeet. Has incorrect use of the word yeet, by the way.
Yeah, just... What? Yeah, just eat it. I didn't say eat, but okay.
I did. When I hit it, I said yeet.
Did you?
And I was like, that's not...
okay.
It's not meant to show excitement.
Oh gosh, Beetle Queen, I need to not leave.
Or even be quoted as a YOLO. Both are incorrect. Oh, that's right.
I need to not leave the teleport zone.
Yeah.
Glad we did the Shrines of the Mountain.
We're on different ones. I didn't realize there was two. My bad. Oh no, we're not on different ones.
Yeah, well... No, we were on different ones. I was on this one over here.
Yeah,
you were on that one over there.
Because this one was blocking the other one. I didn't even see it was over there.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, the one is dead. Yes!
Nice.
What's the loot?
There's still a Beetle Queen up, apparently. There's one down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna go to your friend's... The one with the good internet? You're gonna go over there to watch? My family thinks it's cute to go to your work to watch Super Bowl instead. I don't want to go because that's a trap. That is a trap. That's 100% a trap. Even if it's not a trap, it kind of it implies that you are okay with hanging out at your place of work casually, which is a trap.
Yeah.
That's not... It's not a thing.
Holy shit, there's so many of those Lemurians around. Jeez.
You left the teleport. Oh no, you got the arch.
I already got the achievement though.
You only had to kill one. Okay.
2.
Oh, you did have to kill 2?
It was 2 of them.
I thought you got it when I thought you got it when the first one died.
No, you weren't looking at the first one that died. Remember?
Yeah, but I thought you got the achievement before the second one had died.
No,
Maybe the second one had died and I didn't realize it.
Okay, don't get the daisies. There's daisies.
Okay.
We don't want to get the daisies. Right?
Yeah, that would be bad. Ooh, what's over here? I swear, everything is healing. Like, every item I've... This is only the third item I've found, because everything's healing.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hey,
okay,
Holder, welcome. Hold on, I gotta...
I will take the second beetle guard thing, and you'll get the third beetle guard.
Shields don't count, right? Let's take that.
Shouldn't. I don't know, do they?
I want to think not. You're not healing, technically.
I don't know.
It'll be crowded, and you have to be ordering food every hour. Oh, wow. So they have, like, a limitation of, like, if you're not an active customer, you have to go? That sucks. I mean, it makes sense, but it also sucks. You think being...
Waiting for my health to regen.
You think that being a employee would, like, exempt
Hey,
you
I
from
did
that,
get
right?
2. That's cool, I guess.
Oh, neat.
Oh, I didn't realize that would happen.
Alright, we good? Doesn't it refill your health when you go to the next
does it?
one? I thought it did.
I don't know.
Let's
go.
They make unsettling noises.
Yeah, I got half HP.
Still in Skyward Sword, speaking of which, you beat Girahim
I
for
think
the first time.
I think your money counts as healing. Is what it does. Okay, no, yeah, it did heal.
You good.
Alright. Yeah.
Girahim's one of the worst parts of that fucking game.
Just don't try to kill the beetle guards. We got 3 of them.
Promises. Now we only have 2, actually.
Do we? Yeah, we do.
We did have 3. No, now there's 3. What the fuck?
He had to spawn.
He
took a little while to spawn.
Fireworks? But there's also shields, and shields are good.
I'm gonna get a stun grenade when I can afford it.
I mean, we only have to make it to the 3rd teleporter event. This shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Man, like, it was not the greatest idea to put my 500th stream on Super Bowl Sunday, was it? I have a feeling, like, view count might actually be kind of low. Huh. Maybe wasn't thinking that through. What time does the game start, though?
Like,
I'm probably gonna start and the game's
usually
gonna be at least half over. So, it probably not.
Oh, no, that's right. You know, yeah, Super Bowl is kind of...
It's still not that late.
You could always you could always include the words superb owl in your stream.
Clickbait.
Yeah.
Latest Mega Man X Maverick, Superb Owl.
Yeah.
Except we're not playing Mega Man X, that's the problem there.
Which I love the fact that the Super Bowl Reddit is actually the Superb Owl Reddit.
What, they spelled it wrong?
No, it's what it is the people made a Superb Owl Reddit, and
I misheard you.
Before there was ever you know what I mean? Like before there was actually, it's not spelling it wrong, it's spelling it exactly accurately.
Right.
But if you put in to Reddit Super Bowl.
For some reason, it sounded like you were saying Super Bowel, as in they spelled it bowel, and I was like, whoa, dude, that's pretty funny.
No, Superb Owl.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And it's just, it's just a Reddit that really likes their owls. You know?
That's funny. I approve
it is.
All of that.
Yeah.
I hope Twain is gonna be able to make it, at least. I don't think he watches football as much. He's more of a basketball guy.
Who's that?
Twain.
Oh.
Ooh, another shield generator. I'm okay with all of this. I haven't been paying attention. Where's the teleport? It's down there. Never mind. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're immune to the rule, but your family isn't? Fuck them, then. It's their problem. I would go just to make them spend money.
I'm gonna hit a shrine like that. There's beetle guards to fight. Okay.
It's 2:30 your time, which is what, 6:30 here, I think? 7:30. Can't remember. It's 4 or 5 hours apart. So it'll... Yeah, by the time I start, it'll only just be starting, probably. It's unfortunate.
Okay, these beetle guards are really kicking my ass. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit.
Going to sleep already, Volpe? Alright. Yeah. Take it easy. See you tomorrow, I imagine. Hey Logan, welcome back. We're attempting to reach the third boss without getting healing items. The achievement's to do it without healing, and that's what we figure it means, is to not get any healing items or intentionally heal.
Yeah.
We just had a crazy run a little bit ago. We're just kind of following up with something a little bit more tame. Although it's only the third event, so it'll probably get crazy after that.
It could, yeah.
And I still have to decide what the second half of the stream is going to be. I might take a little bit longer of a break, because I didn't eat before the stream, so I should get something to eat before we move on to whatever we're doing the rest of the night. So I'll probably just throw a sandwich together quick. Shouldn't take me more than...
Teleporter.
Couldn't be more than 15 minutes. Probably not even that. Probably closer to 10. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to the teleporter.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything to spend on.
I really should practice Mega Man for tomorrow, so that's probably what we're gonna do. And then I won't have to switch cables around, so that just makes sense. Right,
you've got a lot more items than I do.
Do I? It's nothing super good.
Yeah.
Alright, whoop. You good?
I'm good. Dune Strider.
Of course. Does dying count as healing? It's not something we considered, that we might be safe from that.
Oh my gosh, these beetle guards are being annoying.
Yeah, a little bit.
One's actually on me, the enemy beetle guard. Actually, the Dune Strider helped me out. He brought all the enemy beetle guards in to him. Okay, what is that? Is that a barrel? Okay.
Yeah, we good. How far are you in Fire Emblem so far, Logan? You're probably still pretty early on, right? This is the first time I've heard you even mention starting a new file, so...
Yeah.
Did you ever finish that other game you were playing? I know you said you got stuck at one point, but... Oh, you're literally, like, the beginning moments of the game then. Alright, I gotcha.
Yeah. Right. I'm... With Wasteland 2, I'm ending up the game soon.
Alright, I think we good.
It is gonna sound really weird, but I just collected all the cat litter I need in Los Angeles for radiation suits.
Oh, okay. No, that made perfect sense, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you got unstuck in Ni no Kuni, but you still haven't finished it. Hot Dunks, the system did the random shut off thing.
That literally is the major plot.
Is your Switch doing that a lot? Where it's just like randomly... You said it just did that for Fire Emblem too, right? Is that like... Is it overheating? It's weird.
Huh, yeah. But no, yeah, that literally is the major quest at the beginning of the second half of the game. Is collect 7 bags of cat litter.
I guess I've heard weirder things.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what it comes down to. All we have to do is reach the teleporter event, right? I wonder if we should just go find it and hit it.
Is it reach or complete?
I thought it said reach.
I don't know, but there's a 3D printer for backup magazines.
That's pretty crazy.
And I really want it.
That's ZL, right? And
yeah.
It could be alright for him. Not super amazing.
For yours? Yeah. Which is his ZL?
Shit! Well, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
it fell on me.
Just actually... Wait, what does the medkit do? Is that the one that drops stuff, or that?
No, it's a heal after you take damage.
Heal.
So it's unavoidable.
Don't take damage.
I already have. Because I'm getting bullied by a greater wisp that I can't reach.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, we'll see if it works for you, and then if it works, I can just do it again.
Yeah.
No reason to really worry about it that much if it's not going to work anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, my ZL has a 2-second cooldown, so that's not that great.
Yeah, that's not something for you, but I could definitely use more white items to get more backup magazines.
Although
I'm
gonna take it here.
So let me. Oh well, you didn't have to. You could have let me get it.
Did you need another one? I figure one couldn't hurt you, right?
One couldn't hurt you. No.
Do war banners heal, or does that just give you like a strength buff?
What's that?
War banners.
I think it's just attack. I almost picked up a fungus.
Yikes. Well,
although
that could be semi-easy to avoid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that because then that is going to cause a problem for you. I think I'm going to take the war banner.
What would cause a problem for me?
Monster Tooth.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you'd have to just avoid shit.
Yeah.
Happens like once a week. That shouldn't be doing that. It sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Is it only in handheld? Is it... you never dock it, right? My first thought is that it's overheating. Yeah, it's Monster Teeth again. I'm still gonna avoid taking that. Because I would assume you can pick up those orbs too. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can pick up those orbs, yeah. I guess we'll see, yeah. When we hit the teleporter, if I immediately get it, then it's reach. If I don't immediately get it, then it could be,
There's gonna be some convoluted way of doing it, probably.
Well, if it could be complete with their teleporter, which is what I think.
Well, if you don't get it for that, I mean, it's probably something super convoluted.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, there's another bustling fungus. Okay. I'll avoid it.
I don't understand how you could completely avoid self-regen for 3 stages, though.
Yeah, no, you basically can't.
That means you don't take damage, is what that means.
Yeah, yeah, that's what that would mean.
But why wouldn't it just be an achievement for don't take damage, then?
Yeah, right.
Where was the teleporter at? I forget.
I don't know.
Oh, it's right down there.
Okay.
Let's do it then.
Okay, give me a second to get over there. And that also tells us if it is breached, then you completely blew it by picking up that med kit too early.
Yep. But it also means that we know exactly how to do it, and I can probably duplicate it, no problem.
That's true. Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
I am ready. Well, I didn't immediately get it. Where's the Dune Strider?
He's up there.
Where? Well, at least he can't really pull us in.
Oh, I jumped up to him, but now he's going around to get to you.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
We gotta deal with this.
Can I keep pulling him over here?
I'm gonna deal with this Gradius first. Oh, by the way, don't go immediately when we finish this, because I do want to still get more backup mags.
Okay.
And I've got some stuff to turn in, so... Because this guy's ZL is ridiculous, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one for multi.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Luna.
God. That attack is terrifying.
Yeah.
I missed.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Feathers.
Well, I didn't get an achievement, so unless it's proceed.
Yeah, it might have to be proceed through the teleporter, which I'm tempted to do because you might die. Even though you need...
Well, no, yeah, no, don't do it. I'm going to...
There's a lot of wisps, though. Just be careful.
Yeah, but I know where it is, so I'm going. Ah, do I want to turn in the... Yeah, I do, actually. Give me a second. I'm getting this fungus, and I'm turning it in for a backup magazine. And I think I got another fungus over here to turn it for, too.
How many do you have?
What, white items?
Magazines.
I've got a few white items.
Just make sure to keep moving.
I am, yep. Yeah. There's another bustling fungus.
Okay.
It was pretty much on the other side of the stage. That's the thing.
Oh, alright.
Getting there.
Man, you should have seen the run we just did.
Yeah, really, right? Oh my gosh.
Are you familiar with the shaped glass item that halves your health but like doubles your damage? Eno got 5 of them. Or 4 of them. 4 of them and like had like 6% health and was just killing things in one hit. It was completely insane.
Yeah.
He was the huntress, so he didn't even have to aim. Things just died. It was insane.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let me get over there. God, you have 9
backup
of them?
magazines.
Shit. This game's wild. Nice. That's it, right?
Nice! It did work.
So you just need no healing items. Okay. I'll probably try and do that.
No healing items and you get it.
I don't know if I guess I'll just try to remember that for next week.
And even if you get healing items, so long as you don't use the heal.
We that too. Because I got the fungus and I didn't use the heal.
Yeah, there was no way to avoid the med kit being used.
Yeah. I now have 10 uses of my ZL.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Like I said earlier, more people need to play this game. It's great. It's like I'm falling in love with it all over again. I guess it's just because we've had good runs tonight.
Woo.
Like,
they've been interesting runs, yeah.
Yeah. I also wish it was cross-platform. That would make it way easier to get people into it.
It would, yeah.
I wonder if they have any intentions of adding cross-platform.
Maybe.
I'd be curious to know if it's even on their, like, on their to-do list.
I got the real capacitor. Sweet.
Man, I shouldn't use chance shrines this early in the in the run. Like, there's plenty of things to open. It's just a total
right now.
Money.
Plenty of things. Yeah.
Fucking Amp Overlord already. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Yo, my god. Okay, let's just. I need equipment. Let's see what this is. That's not fantastic. Fuck off! Get out! Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. Oh, is that an Imp Overlord I see over there? 1 second. There we go. I think he's stunned for a little bit.
Did he die? Or did he
Wait.
teleport? I lost him.
There he is. There we go.
At least cross console, because like PC would be a problem because the updates are not synced at the moment, so they'd have to get that shit under control before they could add cross-platform there. Although you have it on PC, so that still would not help.
But it would be pretty easy for him to buy it on like something else if he wanted to.
Yeah, I think it's on sale on PS4. Like maybe right now, maybe not. Maybe it ended.
Did that? I don't know. Did that Imp Overlord stay alive? Or
Oh.
By the way, it's 23. He said.
I'm poor, so that's a no.
Yeah, for the moment.
Get your
it's a no.
bitch ass back here. Oh my god. You fucking... He's playing like a fucking Dissidia character. What the fuck? Stop running away.
That Imp Overlord still not dead yet?
Yeah, because he keeps running. I think he just died, actually.
Ah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hit the Shrine of Combat here.
I think he's dead. He's either dead or he is just gone. Like, he just left.
Right.
A feather printer. I'm not feeling it. I don't have very many greens. I don't want to risk any of them.
Look at the items I got. Just for fun, by the way.
Why? Oh my god.
Because
what are you
turned
doing?
all my whites into backup magazines, remember?
Yeah. I need more money.
There we go. That should be some money.
Ooh, that was a lot of money. Ooh, another fuel cell. Hot shit. That's not what I wanted. That was last run. I wanted the fuel cells.
I could have used another fuel cell. I don't have a fuel cell, but...
Do you have equipment?
I do, the lightning.
Oh. Shit, yeah. That would have been pretty good.
I could use a fuel cell.
Yeah, I have Garbo equipment at the moment.
There was another Shrine of Combat, so I decided to do it, get some money. There's a third Shrine of Combat, too. Dang.
We have that achievement already, though, right?
Yeah, but we do need some money.
But hey, cool, we would have gotten it again if we needed it.
Yeah.
Something else that's really cool about this game is if somebody would pick it up, we wouldn't be, like, carrying them. Because they'd be getting all the items that we have unlocked. So they wouldn't be held back by it or anything.
Yes. Yeah.
If anything, it would be, like, unlocked skills that they'd be at a disadvantage with.
But even then, I mean, it's, you know, just about unlocking them. And even then, half the skills are very much a trade-off thing anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, well...
Yeah, like, of the ones I've gotten, I haven't been using any of them, because nothing's impressed me so far.
The spider mines are the best.
Stop giving me medkits, holy shit. I don't think I have the spider mines yet. I got the new turrets, but I haven't used those.
Yeah. I could use some healing. So give me some medkits.
That's about all I've been getting.
Yeah.
Equipment. That's still not super great, but it's better than the crowdfunder.
Where is it? Do you have it right now?
What?
Where's the crowdfunder on that? Because I want to switch over to the foreign fruit real quick and use it. So let's do that. Can I get a heal?
I get you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It's like I really needed a heal.
I'm tempted to take the crowdfunder because on later levels it's pretty sweet. It's just right now it's not good, and I'm not feeling super confident about this run so far. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like it's not going nuts either.
Right.
Okay.
Oh
god, what have I done?
Oh gosh.
What have I done?
Give me a... I'll buy a big chest, and hopefully it'll be something to help take care of those old Americans. What is that? Dio? It's okay. Well, if I die to the old Americans...
Holy shit, die. There we go.
Stun lock.
Yeah, get used to that, Coulter. It's a Zelda game after all. They tend to do that.
Hi, Marion.
We can probably get out of here, right? Where's the teleporter at?
Almost.
I don't remember.
I'm taking out another of your Elden Lemurian spawns.
Oh, I thought we got them all. Oops.
No, there was one up here. Up top.
Speaking of...
There's another Shrine of Combat, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Not really, because I don't think we have money. Or I don't think we need the money anymore.
There's not enough loot to loot at this point, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you die. Fall off that cliff and die. Please.
Yeah, like I'm just...
I don't know if it died.
Seeing much of anything.
Gosh. These frickin' I hate these goddamn maps.
There's another... Maybe this is the one you already saw, but there's another shrine all the way over here.
Yeah, that's probably the one I saw.
I don't know,
the one up top?
There's treasure here, so maybe you weren't here yet.
Treasure there? Yeah. Oh gosh, no.
Unless you saw it from a distance.
No. The one I saw was up on top. From the boost pads.
That one chain is like such a pain in the ass to climb. Is that a weird
Okay,
angle?
are we ready? We are ready to go, right?
I kind of want to go up there to see if there's anything up there, but let me try again. If I fall again, then I'll be like, nah, let's get.
I was already up there, wasn't I? Is that not where I was up?
Maybe. I don't know. Yes, you were, because there's loot taken already.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Rex. Hi Rex. Bye Rex.
Hey Rex. See you, Rex.
Don't want to trade anything in for gasoline. Is that a nice trade?
Yeah. Here's this.
Nah.
I'll take that.
Nah. Alright, where's that teleporter down there?
Yeah. I will get this,
Oh, there's treasure right here.
Well, I was gonna get a drone, but the thing I was gonna kill before the drone when
I have money. If you're poor, I'll grab it, and we can move on.
I'm just about to get it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Where is the actual teleport? Oh, there it is. Okay. Magma worm.
Well, that's all you.
Yeah. It just needs to come somewhere
so
that
How am I getting so fast? Shit, I missed.
Dang it! I'm trying to hit it with my ZL, but it's just not happening. There we go.
I'm trying to hit it with everything, and it's just not happening. So
yeah,
there you go.
Oh, is there two of them? Is that why I'm getting confused?
Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, also I do
just
have
hit him
this.
with the lightning.
Yeah, I forgot of it, and then it's now not anywhere near close. There it is. I don't have good aim on it. There it is.
Oh, we got a Lemurian over there. I'm gonna go wreck his shit because it's more productive than trying to kill the worm.
Oh shit, that's a big Lemurian.
He's a big elite boy.
Yeah. I am taking so much damage.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I took so much damage. Oh yeah, Dio. Right.
This guy's harder than the magma worm.
Yes. Chain stuns. There we go, that worked.
That's enough of your
Where's
shit. Oh, it's locked. That's not fair.
Okay, where's the magma? There it is.
Man, if I can hit him with my, like, Omni Slash thing, that actually does a pretty decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
If I can catch him on one of these low passes, where he just kind of, like, just pops his head out of the ground and then loops around.
Right, yeah. Where is he?
I totally missed on that one. That's unfortunate.
These imps, these elite imps are just a pain in the ass.
Imps are a pain in the ass in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually doing not bad against him with the slash.
Where is it? There it is. It's just going behind me. Come on.
I think I missed. Oh,
The other thing is to target too, to be able to effectively use the lightning on him as well. It wasn't doing very well because of that.
I mean, you can hit him himself.
That's what I was trying to do. That's what I mean, is because of the X though, because of all the other targets.
Oh,
you know?
I didn't fully hear what you said. I
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought you were saying you didn't have any targets to hit. I was like, but there's targets everywhere. He himself is like 37 targets.
Yeah, I know, yeah. You got more stuff to spend on?
Nah, I have money, but I don't think we really have anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, back just popped.
Titanic plans, alright.
I'd say we're about at like the halfway point of this run, give or take. Just looking at the time.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, fucking Beetle Guard. Why do they have like fucking collision?
Yeah.
Get shit out of here. Super annoying as a melee character.
Yeah.
There it is. I was gonna say, where'd that fucking loot go? I need $1. Be surprised how hard it is to make $1. Ooh,
yeah.
Attention. Okay.
Okay. Hey, do we have a rest key already? I got one.
I don't, actually.
Hey.
So there we go.
There we go.
I wonder if the rusted lockboxes just don't spawn until somebody has the key. Maybe that's why we never see them unless we have a key.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Need money.
Yeah.
Their equipment still too. Could be excited about the healing thing, but I'm also like, I haven't used it yet, so.
Oh, the heal, the foreign fruit, yeah.
I feel like this game is like, either you're taking not a big deal levels of damage, or you're taking all of the damage and you're just dying.
Right, yeah.
There's no middle ground where you can safely use a healing item and make a difference.
Mm.
Which sucks, because I have 3 uses of it. Like, it would actually be really sweet right now.
Jeez, you've got 3 uses of your... Yeah, that's true, you do. Yeah.
Challenge shrine over here. Combat shrine, whatever you will call it. Did I just jump so high that I gave myself fall damage? Go me. Alright. Ooh, we got magazine over here. you got enough? I can take I can take the bleed instead or something.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, well, yeah.
At 10, you probably, like... Are they ever not on cooldown?
Yeah, right.
Or are they ever on cooldown, I guess is a better way of saying it.
Yeah. Right. I mean, against, obviously, the boss, or something that I really want to stun, like, Elder Lemurians. You know what I mean? I was chaining.
Basically have to spam them all in a row to put them on cooldown for an extended period.
Right. And remember, I mean, it only has like a 6-second cooldown, too.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, if I use them all, they're back in a minute. That's not so bad at all. You know? So it's like, yeah, it really is a question, are they ever actually on? You know?
Ooh, we have some crabs to bully.
We could bully some crabs.
They're elites too, so fuck you. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna take the time to do it. I have the desire to get all of the achievements in this game. I feel like we could do it. The only one that scares me is that do 20 levels one. And even that might just be a case of rushing. Just going super fast. Find the like fuck spending money on anything. Just find the teleporter and go.
Okay, maybe I won't bully the fire crab that leaves a trail behind it. That seems like a stupid idea.
I just did one. It's not too bad.
Well, it hurt me pretty hard. Oh gosh, getting hurt too much. I think the jellyfish also hurt me a lot.
I need some more loot. Let's just hit the teleporter. Oh wait, there's a crab. This is like the dumbest. Like out of all this high octane gameplay, we're just gonna chase a crab off a cliff.
Yeah, right. Which, I mean, that's true. If we do the teleporter, we can find, remaining crabs.
True.
Without the rest of this trouble.
True.
Where is the teleporter? Because, yeah, at this point, these jellyfish are... They've got just enough HP to, like, be annoying.
Did they change the way his L works?
Him? I don't think so. Did you switch his L?
I don't think so. I don't think I've had anything unlocked for this guy. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. It's like this weird, like, 3 charge thing. If I, like, go through an enemy, it, like, damages them and changes to another attack. I don't remember that being a thing before. Maybe it was and I was just not paying attention.
Don't know.
It's his, like, blink dash thing. I thought it was just an evasive maneuver, but, like, it's blue right now. If I hit someone with it, it changes to yellow, and if I hit him with it again, it changes to red.
I did not realize that before, so maybe that's how it's always worked.
Looks like you have to use it within a certain amount of time, or you lose the, like, it just goes on cooldown normally. Yeah, I don't know, did it always work like that?
Where is this teleporter?
It's over near the cliff, I think. Like the facing out way. I think. Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I only ever played Mercenary like twice, so maybe it's a thing I just didn't know existed.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we ready to...
Yeah, I think so.
Do it? Okay. We're doing it then.
I don't know how much damage it does.
Stone Titans.
Seems like if you miss a target, it goes on cooldown too. So basically, if you always hit a target with it, it cools down faster. Until you hit that last dash, and then it's a 6-second cooldown. Like, yeah, I don't remember this being a thing. Interesting. Oh god. I don't like this. I'm not comfortable. I missed all of them? Are you serious? I mean, the nice thing is it applies, like, effects, so when I dash through everyone, they get, like, burning and bleeds and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And it pierces, so I can just apply it to a whole group at once. Like that. Oh, we should go to the... If you go to the obelisk place, do you have to obliterate, or can you continue from there?
You can continue.
We should go so that I can get the 30 seconds in the air achievement.
Oh, that's true.
Because I don't have that yet.
Have you not?
I don't think I've played as the mercenary this patch.
You did.
Maybe we just didn't get that far? I don't know.
I don't know if you got the 30-second thing, but I'm pretty sure you have played it.
Or wait, maybe I did. Didn't I get the chrysalis or something, and I did it with that? I think I, like, accidentally did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of remembering what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, crab. Don't kill him,
Crab's
you stupid fucking beetle guard.
Oh, the beetle guards killed the crab?
Yeah, in one hit, too. He's just like, smash. Down he goes. So if we find any more, we're probably not going to be able to toss him off, because the beetle guards are going to kill him.
Maybe.
Alright, take a look around anyway, and then let me know when to hit the...
Hey, there's a bit of loot.
Hit the thing.
Well, I still got some loot, so that worked.
Small issue with this earbud. It's a very short length. It's like a 3-foot cord or something like that. Even stretching back, leaning back in my chair like this.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Uh-oh.
There's a big ass fucking stone golem over here. I don't want to deal with him.
Even just sitting back in my chair and like stretching back is almost out. It's almost pulling the cord like taut. Like, it's super short. But then again, it's the one that came with the PS4, and you're meant to plug it into the controller itself, so...
That's true.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this headset, and why it kind of annoys me, too, is that this cord is too short. Like,
yeah. Fortunately, the cord on my headphones are, like, it's not that bad, but I still just hate being corded in general.
Yeah.
But then I've talked about it before that my concern with getting wireless headphones is that I don't know if my TV is like has Bluetooth or anything. So I wouldn't know how like they would work. I think somebody told me that they usually come with a USB dongle in case of needing.
Yeah.
Or that they're easy enough to get if you need one. And my TV does have a USB port on it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's 721. I thought it said 221. I was like, that's cheap. We gonna buy that.
$432. Gosh.
Doesn't deal. The dash doesn't deal too much damage, but yeah, it does apply all that shit, which is cool. Makes him feel a little bit more active. The reason to like, just dart around like that, other than looking cool. So it's, I feel like it's a change they might have intentionally made because they were like, the character needs a little bit more to him, just a little tiny bit more. But maybe it's a skill and I didn't turn it off.
Yeah.
That's possible too. Or yeah, just we didn't notice.
I don't know, cause yeah, I don't know if he has more than just the one chain. And the one that he has.
Oh right, the 30-second one is that uppercut one.
Yeah, it's the uppercut.
Yeah, and I didn't like it, so I just don't have it turned on.
Right.
I remember now. Are there any items in particular you're keeping an eye out for?
Not really.
Okay.
No. There's a syringe 3D printer over here. I like it.
Ooh. I like the sound of that. That might be worth risking a little bit for. I am burning. Alright, where was that printer at?
Over by me.
I want me some of that. I'm so fast. Bunch of loot on the way. Ooh, I got another syringe. Shit. It's always only the first one I got. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's take a chance. Not a shield generator, you fuck. Come on. Gasoline, that's not ideal either. Let's try one more. Energy drink, I'll deal with that. It's not bad.
Yeah. There's a big guy coming.
You couldn't take like the med kits or the. Let's try one more. Fireworks, god damn it. Take the shit I don't
taking
want.
Like the worst shit. Oh gosh. I never from the fact that we just didn't get healing items to start, you know? Like, my health has always been trouble trying to heal it up.
Yeah. I haven't really gotten anything other than the med kits, so...
I didn't get any med... If I'd gotten a med kit, that probably would have helped me out. But I didn't even get that.
You think? Like, that would have been enough?
It would have helped, yeah. Would have been some, you know, consistent healing at least.
Where is the thing? God, ammo belts. Shit for him. Going faster. So fast. Got my shield generator back.
Hey, personal shield generator.
Got my gasoline back. Okay, this is looking good.
There you go.
I like this.
Good.
My attack speed's way faster, so... Cool shit. That's a lot of wisps.
Yeah. That's probably what was really getting me, was like the wisps and I know the jellyfish were really being a pain in my ass.
I gotta find that teleporter.
I didn't have a lot of damage. I had the utility from obviously the stunning, you know? But I just didn't have a lot of damage either.
Oh, fuck you. No! Stop. Where's the fucking teleporter at?
I don't know.
Is that it over? No, it's not it. Oh, a challenge of the mountain.
There's a shrine of the mountain.
Oh, man.
Hey, shield gem.
Where the fuck is this thing?
It's behind that wall.
It might be. Yeah, it might be that one, like, there's that one, like, around the corner kind of area.
Jump over the wall. Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Shit, it's gotta be, like, nestled in a corner.
Yeah.
No, stop it. This isn't funny, game.
No, yeah, where is it? Gosh. More gasoline, hey.
Oh, there it is. How did I miss that?
Gosh. That really is hidden.
There's a thing up there. Yeah, but like the glowies, I should have seen it from like a mile away.
No, like those were really hidden. Even the glowies were hidden.
Oh, I'm poor.
The money.
Ooh, what's that? War banners. Fuck that.
Alright.
It's boogie. Oh my god.
Just kill the lemur? Yeah, Celestial Malurians. Those aren't that bad.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
oh my god,
ooh.
what happened? What hit me?
I don't know. I can't see what hit you.
I can't even see what hit you. What hit me. Like, it's just...
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Oh, you mean it was probably stealthed is what hit me? I get you.
Yeah.
I
Was that a... It was Wandering Vagrants, apparently. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, it looks like it's it. I didn't want to do that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What's wrong with me? This is terrifying. All right,
Yeah, right.
Fruit is finally paying off.
Yeah, really.
Playing very hit or run at the moment.
Yeah, there's probably, since there's Wandering Vagrants, there's also probably jellyfish flying around at you.
True.
And it's like, holy shit, just can't see what's gonna hurt you. You know? But I guess that's the challenge of this type of boss, huh? There's so many of them. There's like 5 of these.
I should have hit the Trial of the Mountain.
Why? That would have been even more.
That's why it's clearly no. Come on, group up, you fucks.
You didn't hit the Trial of the Mountain with how many are here.
I mean, they're all like almost dead, so
yeah,
for the most part, we're doing all right.
At least it's mostly a ground boss too.
Yeah. That was terrifying. I turned around and it was bullet hell. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, like, there's some... One of these is like... That one's not a boss. Holy shit. I thought they were all bosses. They actually aren't.
Oh, wow.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Whew.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, boy. It's a very clench kind of night.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got here?
There's another fucking magazine here.
What else is there? Stem.
Yeah. Syringe.
Huh, you mean we're not here in 10 minutes? Okay.
Damn. Almost made it.
Yeah. My gosh, it's $500 for this thing.
Oh my
okay,
god.
there's Imp. I don't want to be here long because he's
all right. That sounds like an idea to me. To stop mashing the dash so much. I tend to mash it and then like the second one just flies off and doesn't hit anything.
Well, I got a foreign fruit. That might help. I'll take it. Yeah, that helped.
Oh god, where'd all you come from? You weren't here a second ago.
Oh, hi, Imp Overlord.
He's almost dead, so... God, got all slash with the ukuleles is fucking ridiculous. Lightning's still chaining.
Centered here. Yeah.
Oh boy, alright. Oh my god, is that another one that just spawned? Did we literally kill one and another one spawned?
No,
I'm gonna go find the teleporter. That's enough. There it is. Also gonna spend some money, because I have money.
Shit.
Lunar pod. I'll take that, fuck it. See what we got. Of course it's a crown, god damn it.
Crown, of course, yeah.
How do they think that item is good? Like, whoa, dude! Relax. Relax. The fucking Imp Overlord came to get himself some.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. Alright. That's fine. Get back here. You wanted to fight. Fucking run.
There we go, he's dead. I'm on fire.
Yeah,
this guy's
well,
put me on fire. Okay.
We're living a life of where everything can and wants to kill us. So fire is the least of our concern, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need money. I need a lot of money. There's a lot of treasure over here. Holy shit.
There is pretty good amount, actually.
Alright, take this big one. Oops. Ooh, okay, sure.
Bundle of fireworks, okay. Okay. Jeez. I'm glad I switched to the foreign fruit, I gotta tell you that. I've been using it. There's the teleporter.
You had before? Or I guess you probably still have it because you probably put it on a different
weapon.
one.
I had the lightning. Actually, I forgot to do that.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Fuck, need money.
I got some money.
Are you shooting at my beetle guard, you son of a bitch?
Maybe I was.
No, not you. This golem.
Here's an equip. I guess let me find out what I can get out of it. Oh gosh, Malachite.
God, these elite enemies are starting to have like so much health.
Radar scanner. Hey.
Alright. Yeah, on your alternate weapon, it's not bad.
Yeah.
When did I get another magazine? I don't remember picking one of those up.
There's a lot of Malachite and they're wisps. It's scary. Yeah.
I've been fighting this elite for the past like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, Malachite.
Should we just teleport her?
Yeah, let's do that.
We just hit the teleporter, okay. Let's just do that.
Oh god, damn it.
Okay.
Fuck this game. Fucking troll shit.
Yeah, right? But here's the thing, we're on round 7. We can get the Celestials and get out.
We could, yeah. Do you want to do that since it's starting to get late?
Yeah.
Instead of pushing this one as far as we can go. It's been good in that we haven't died, but it hasn't been like a super exciting run.
I did die.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm realizing, like, the mercenary, you'd want a lot of bleeds and fire, is what you'd want. Because then you can just dash through groups of enemies and just light them up.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what happened? What hit me?
That's true.
Yikes. Yeah, because then you can just hit and run through and just dot them up and keep moving.
Right.
Hit the
rush.
slash
There's
when you can. If you can't, then that's no big deal.
Oh my gosh, we got greater wisp problems.
We've got a lot of problems right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Oh hey, I just saw a magma worm join the fight.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away and survive.
I'm just like...
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just jumping in there and just stacking them with shit and then getting out. This elite is still over here. He's just like stuck. Oh, he's out now. Okay. Cool.
Hi, magma worm.
Alright, what's the one we have to kill? The Imp Overlord, okay.
The Imp Overlord. One of the Imp Overlords. I'm not sure about the other.
I think they're both bosses. I think it's
they might be. Yeah. That may be the case.
The thing that sucks is, like, this guy would play way better on PC with mouse controls, so you could swing the camera around and do dashes.
Yeah.
Doing it with the stick doesn't really feel great.
Kind of rough. Yeah. Gosh.
God, there's so much shit.
Yep. If
you guys watching have no idea what we're fighting, we barely do either.
Yeah. There's a lot to unpack.
I think these big ugly things with the eyes are what we need to be I mean, we know that's what we need to be killing, but there's 2 of them and we don't know if we're supposed to kill both.
Yeah. I think we are supposed to.
I think we are.
They both have red. Right?
Get out of my way, Beetle Guard. Oh my god. You are in the way. This elite is still over here.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Wait, which elite are we talking about?
There's an elite golem over by that chance shrine that's just been hanging out for the last, like, 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I see him now. What about that?
Your internet is slow today. The brother is like, any chance can I watch this particular movie from your library? I can be a jerk and say I thought you say streaming is superior. You could. You could. Are you? Is the question. I mean, you could... The question is you could say it and still let him do it. Are you enough of a jerk to say it and then not let him? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'd still say it.
Wish I had another jump. Trying to get rid of this Malachite guy over here.
God. Okay, alright. I take it back. The fruit is putting its work in.
Oh yeah, hell yeah it is. Oh hell yeah.
Especially with 3 charges, because I see myself low on health and I just mash X 3 times and I'm good.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, I would have had to do the thing where I ran away,
urchin.
and then I probably would have died anyway. Like, so... Yeah. Improvement. Where the fuck did they go?
I'm fine if the Imp Overlords want to go away for a while. Like, yeah. That's good.
Let's get out of there. Man, at least bosses can't heal in this game. Like, that would be total hell if they had, like, soft time limits where if you went too long without attacking them, they started healing. That would be fucking terrible.
That would be pretty bullshit, yeah. Oh my gosh, there's still more Malachite? Yes, there is.
I really wish I had, like, lightning or something, though, so I could just blow these things up. Do a little bit more damage. Doing okay
thing is, these have
damage, but...
I've just, like, there's the thing, I'm so far away from whatever you're doing, but
we're fighting 2 different
taking
fights
out
right
all
now.
these guys, and it's letting you stay over there doing what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm hit and running on the Overlords.
Yeah. But, and at least you're able to heal. Because Malachite guys fuck up your healing.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So, okay, I think all the Malachites are dead. I think.
Oh, did I miss? I missed. Son of a bitch.
Okay. I'm coming over here. I think one of Overlord is dead. Good work.
Yeah, honestly, I'm making pretty good progress.
Ooh.
I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm starting to attack the other one.
Alright, down he goes.
You did.
Alright, so we're taking the Celestial portal on this one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I didn't hit it.
Do that. I'll grab the leech seeds just because.
Whew.
Hey.
Whew. Oh, I'm sore. I'm so clenched from these fucking runs. Like.
Oh shit.
So where are we going? All
down.
All the way down there. Yeah, just in which direction was what I meant.
Down. Are you really?
No,
are you gonna make?
I'm not gonna make it.
You didn't make it. Well, if you didn't already have the 30-second thing, you would now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you just fall for forever?
No, you don't fall for forever.
Am I like really stalling this good that I'm just not?
You are, yeah. Yeah, because you don't fall forever.
Oh, I didn't have it.
Maybe you didn't have it already.
Huh, I thought I did. Maybe I just remember you talking about it so vividly that I'm like...
Yeah, I know that you had...
I think I am just falling for forever.
No, you don't just...
Oh, there we go. Okay. It just took a really long time.
It just took a very long time.
Yeah. Alright. And I have to come down there, right? You can't activate it until I get down there, if I remember right. Shouldn't take me that long, though. Oh, never mind. You can totally do it.
There we go.
Cool, I was just Thanos out of existence. It didn't... there was no consent involved. It was,
Yeah.
Killed by question marks. See, I think the next update that's coming actually puts, like... There's another stage after this. If you hit this point, you, like... There's like a final stage after this. I think that's in the next update.
Well, no, I would think that it would be there's a final stage after stage 4. There's a stage 5. You know what I mean?
Maybe? I don't know.
That's what I would
think
imagine.
That's the case, but I might be wrong.
I would think so.
Huh, no,
okay,
I did not have that yet. I thought I did.
Fire an arcing Hulk that explodes for 360% damage. Hold up to 4. That's a scrap launcher.
Huh, yeah. Blinding assault. Dash forward, stunning enemies for 300% damage. If you hit an enemy, you can dash again up to 3 times total. Huh.
Whoops.
I like the mercenary. Like, now that I either they changed the way the dash worked, or
I don't think that's changed.
Or there was something we just didn't understand how it worked, but like,
didn't notice it before.
Now I kind of get him, right? If you get a lot of fire and bleeds, and you can just hit and run and just like dash through shit like a fucking Dragon Ball character and just go crazy.
Well, I mean, fun. I mean, I was always basically doing that with him anyways. I just never noticed that.
You never noticed the dash like did damage or
that way.
Like you could combo it like that.
Right, yeah, I always used it as an escape. I always like used all his other stuff to mess with stuff, but I never actually used that as its intended use, I guess. Alright, so yeah, that's it for tonight for me.
Yeah, it was a good rounded out pretty well. It was like 5 hours exactly since we started 15 minutes late, so...
Oh, that's true. Actually.
I think we'll try and do this again next weekend, because this was a lot of fun, so... I'm still kind of feeling it.
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, we'll wing it. Like, if anything comes up, then we'll do something else, but...
Right. Yeah, see how things are going.
Yeah, I gotta try and do that 3rd teleporter event without healing. I guess next time maybe we'll try and do Monsoon just to get the defeat an elite boss on Monsoon. Maybe. We'll see how we feel about that. 'Cause I feel like that and clearing 20 stages in one run are going to be the really hard ones to do.
The harder ones. Yeah, for sure.
I'm surprised I haven't accidentally done the charge the teleporter with less than 10% health. Like, I'm surprised that hasn't just accidentally happened by now.
Yeah, actually.
I guess because either I'm alive or I'm dead in this game. I'm very rarely hovering around, like, low health. That's just not a thing that
Less
happens.
than 10%. Like, there's the thing. I don't remember doing
it.
That's true, yes. Maybe that's when I did it. I mean...
Yeah. I'm tempted to do some of these on my own and just have them done by next time, but then it's like, it's content. We can just do it next weekend. I'll just put my mind into it. Let's try and finish all these. We can try and... What do you think sounds more terrifying? The elite boss on Monsoon or 20 stages in a row?
The elite boss on Monsoon.
You think so?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we can grind that one out, and then after that, we can just be like, okay, let's go back to Drizzle, and we'll just rush. We'll just find the teleporter, go. Find the teleporter, go. And just kind of just try to get through 20 stages.
Yeah, the elite boss on Monsoon sounds the worst, because it's going to be early. That's the thing.
Either that or we're going to have to make it till later.
Yeah.
Yeah, like... Yeah, that's probably it. I just feel like if we start playing Monsoon, eventually it's gonna happen.
Right, yes, exactly, yeah. We have to play it to make it happen.
So, yeah, I don't know.
But it's gonna be a lot of the thing is, it's going to be a lot of failures on level 1 and level 2.
I feel like we can do it, though. I feel like we can get all the achievements.
Yeah.
Unlock
I feel...
item library, until they add more, of course.
Yeah.
You made him admit streaming isn't perfect before you put the movie in. You're cruel, guy. You're cruel. So yeah, that'll be it for Risk of Rain tonight. We're not done yet, though. I'm gonna do some Mega Man practice runs. I'm gonna take a extended break though, because like I said earlier, I haven't eaten yet. I didn't eat before the stream, so I'm gonna get something to eat before we do Mega Man runs. So it'll be like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I mean, I'll try to be fast, but yeah, we'll do some Mega Man speedruns after this. And yeah, we'll try to plan around doing this next weekend, because it was a lot of fun.
For the moment, yeah.
But yeah, something could come up. You never know. So
yeah,
I just have to have
we'll
insurance policies and know if it doesn't happen, what am I doing instead?
Right. Did you get the you didn't get the 5 lunar either, did you? Right?
No, I didn't do that one yet either. I have to do 20 crabs, elite boss on Monsoon, 20 stages in a row, the 5 lunar items, 10% teleporter health, and 3rd teleporter without healing.
Right.
Those are the 6 I need to do.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Fridays and Saturdays are kind of just becoming chill streams like that for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna put the break screen up for a bit. Like I said, I'll be back shortly, and we'll do some Mega Man runs. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit longer of a break, but if you hang in there, you'll see some average Mega Man speedruns after that. I make no promises.
Some me gay man.
Yeah, there you go. Not X though. Just
no.
Apparently they started playing Mega Man 5. I need to check out that playthrough. Although Twain says it's pretty painful to watch from a speedrunner perspective. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna throw the break screen up, and I'll be back shortly. So stay tuned.
Okay, we're back. Sorry for the wait. I now know that I apparently can't make a sandwich and eat it as quickly as I thought I could, because that was closer to 20 minutes, I think. So, thank you for sticking in there. I'm gonna drop extra pixels, because we're doing double pixels since the bot was down yesterday. But I'm gonna do double on top of that, as thanks for everyone sticking in there. As I said, we're gonna practice some Mega Man runs. Tomorrow we're doing, as for my 500th stream tomorrow, we're gonna do a Mega Man 1 through 6 run. I didn't get my splits ready. I want a little bit more practice before we jump into that tomorrow. I did, like, last couple nights I did practice runs through 1, 2, and 3. And they went pretty decently. They were alright. So I want to practice 4, 5, and 6 tonight. At least. We might only have time for 2 of them, but that's what we're gonna do. And I'll probably do the thing. Yeah, let's leave that on averages, that's fine. I'll probably do the thing again where if 100 pixels if I PB, 50 pixels if I get above average. Below average. However you want to look at it. Except, as I said, doubled. And Volpe, welcome back, by the way. I'm sorry to hear that you weren't able to sleep. Let me finish this and open my new one. You probably would have screwed your schedule all up if you'd gone to sleep that early anyway, so might be for the better in the long run. My cat is being super whiny. I'd really rather not take another break to see what she needs, but she's being super whiny lately. As long as you guys can't hear it, should probably be okay. I think the only reason I heard it there was because there was a lapse in music. It's just one of those weeks where she's deciding that she needs to be the center of attention. It's those weeks where I can't stand having a pet. Like, it'd be one thing if she needed something, you know? On that note, let me check really quick. Just in case she does need something. Maybe she needs food or something like that. I'm not even going to put a break screen up. I'm just going to let this roll. Because she probably doesn't need anything. But I'm going to check anyway. Because I'll feel bad if I complain about it and it turns out her food bowl's empty or something. So I'm going to check that super quick. Nope, she's fine. Got her fresh water at least. Because why not? I was already up, but... Okay, so yeah, let's start with 4. This is a route that I haven't worked on this route too much yet, but it, like, honestly is kind of way easier. So I don't think I really need that much work, but practice is practice is practice. So this route is... I don't think I've even done this route on the channel yet. Maybe I did do it once. I did it during a race with Twain. This one starts with Pharaoh first for multiple reasons. I'm not taking full advantage of why it's Pharaoh first just yet, because I'm not that good.
The big reason they do Pharaoh first is because you can get the balloon earlier, which enables some ridiculous tech in some of the other stages. This is a really bad sequence. Alright, we're fine. I guess I remember... Nah, this could have been when I was playing with Twain. It doesn't matter how much damage you take on this first screen, because as soon as you get the balloon adapter, you respawn at the checkpoint. Oh god. With full health, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't want to die, so I took it kind of safe. So yeah, the whole reason you start with Pharaoh is to get the balloon adapter, because there's crazy tech you can do with that. I guess I'm kind of future-proofing, because now if I ever want to learn how to do any of that tech, I'll already be on the right route. I won't have to reroute at that point and learn how to fight Pharaoh Buster only and all that stuff. I think this is overall just faster anyway, because Buster only Pharaoh is actually pretty fast. And then there's other reasons why this comes about. A lot of it is doing Toad first. Fighting Toad Buster only is like super slow. So that's a lot of it. Doing that early is like super slow, and his weapon doesn't like open up any speed strats or anything. Safety strats, sure, but all things considered, that wasn't too bad. That first section was really ugly, but I do still suck at this fight. Sometimes he doesn't play nice. That's not good. It's actually super good. Like, stay right there, please. It's very RNG. You want him to do that and just sit still. You don't want him to jump around, like he is doing a lot of. Fucking troll. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! Well, that did a lot of damage. I didn't know I was that close to death. Yeah, I'm still bad at this fight. Like, I still gotta figure out Buster only. Because, like I said, if he doesn't play nice, it gets ugly, like, really fast. Hey, Diamond Bar, how's it going? We might restart, because it was not a good stage, and these fights aren't good either. Oh my god. Alright, well, we got through it. 30 seconds over isn't very good, so I think we are just gonna reset on that. It's not a great start. Drunk. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm pretty anti-drunk. I've only been, like, completely drunk, like, 2 or 3 times in my life, and I hated it. Every time. I was like, why would anyone do this to themselves? This is awful. Like, I just don't get a good feeling. A lot of people say it's like, oh, because you get a good feeling when you get the buzz, but, like, it's not a good feeling to me. I don't like it. So I just don't. If I ever have a drink, it's usually only one, and even that I usually try to avoid. But hey, as long as you imbibe responsibly, I can't really criticize too much. It's one of those things where it's like, my problem is I've known a lot of really obnoxious drunks, so that immediately put me in a place where I was like, I don't like drinking. But not everyone's like that. Like, eventually I realized that I fucking hate that bat right there. So all I can really ask of people is just, you know, be responsible. But yeah, I've known, like, 3, like, highly obnoxious drunks. Which, at least they weren't, like, abusive drunks, right? I guess it's better than that, but it was still, like, to a point where as soon as I heard they were drinking, I was like, I'll talk to you tomorrow then. Like, I don't want to talk to you while you're like this. You become violent when tipsy? That's, like, also not good. Yeah, fortunately, I've never been in a position like that, but... Oh my god. Could you not? You are being super mean! Oh my god. Okay. Wait, oh, fuck. You've gotta be kidding me. This is a terrible fight. Oh, that went even worse than the last one. This is what I don't like about this route, is fighting him first is like... I guess I just don't know how to do it that well yet, but there's a chance that he can just play not play nice. And this game doesn't need more RNG in it. So I'm tempted to not go for this route in the run tomorrow because it's not safe. It's safer than going bright only, but that's not saying a whole lot. Also, now I'm realizing that if you fuck up the dodge here, that he does a ton of damage to you. Okay, that was better. It's still super slow. God. That's not good. Although I think it's like, of the runs I have on record, it's gone well, like, every time. So... And these are against averages. I'm comparing against averages, so... Might just be that I don't have any really bad runs on record yet. So, we're gonna keep going for now. Because you gotta practice the other stuff too, right? You can't... It's one of my complaints about speed. I've watched speedrunners before where they literally just are on the first stage for like 4 hours. And it's not because they're practicing, it's because one little thing goes wrong. They're off by like a quarter of a second and they're like, oh, gotta reset. It's like, God, that's insane. Then once you finally get it all right and you move on to the next section, you're not gonna be ready for it because you're not gonna have any practice. When they're like not synced up like that, it's terrifying. And you are planning on getting the Zero Collection guy? I saw you mention that earlier. Like I've mentioned, I'm planning on getting it, but I have no idea when we're gonna play it. We have so many other games to play, I literally don't know. Not even other games to play, but we started the Sonic Marathon, and that's gonna take our Thursday slot, and we probably won't. I shouldn't have gone. This is bad. It's uncomfortable. That's why I shouldn't have gone. That's why I shouldn't have gone. Fuck this game. God, I hate this game. I hate speedrunning this game. Yeah, since the Sonic Marathon's probably going to take a couple months, honestly, we're going to be on that for a while, so we're not going to do, like, the Zero Collection until after that.
that'll be what starts our marathon of our mega marathon of 2020. But I just don't know when that is, so I'll probably get it digital myself. With these titles, I vastly prefer having them digital so that I can just pick them up in a pinch if I want to. If I'm just in the mood to play Mega Man X, I don't have to dig out the cartridge. That's basically how I make my decisions between physical and digital. If it's something that I'm gonna want to play in a pinch. That's why Animal Crossing is gonna be digital, for example, because Animal Crossing is the type of game that you play for a couple minutes every day. Fuck switching your game cards around that often for just a couple of minutes of play every day. Like, fuck that. No. That's the appeal of digital to me. That's why I got Smash digital too, so that, because ordinarily, I haven't really touched it in a very long time, but ordinarily it's the type of game where I do like to just pick it up in small bursts, and I don't want to switch cards around. Plus, well, I think we've talked about this before. Are they actually including all the games on the game card? They're not pulling any of their Capcom bullshit? I think they did confirm that they're not doing that, so... This has been a very clean stage. Knock wood. Die, please, thank you. Alright, that was not bad. I'll take that. That should be a good start. Damn, yeah, that was substantially different. Alright. Now we're talking. Because he kind of played nice on that one. This still wasn't, like, super nice. I've had attempts where I get to him and he jumps, like, once, and then he just stands there and charges the rest of the time. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't understand why developers are still doing that, where they just put a download code in the case. It's like they really don't understand what people like about physical, do they? Now the thing is, something you have to keep in mind, I guess, is how many people do like physical for that reason. I guess that's what you gotta ask yourself. What they're probably thinking is it's a box on the shelf at the store that random people that haven't done their research can see, and they'll be like, "Oh, I want to buy that game. I want to like, oh, Overwatch is on Switch. I want to buy. I'm buying Overwatch like right now." That's all it is. It's advertising. It's not necessarily physical copy versus digital copy. It's advertising. It's that people can look and see it in the store. Very old, outdated way of looking at it, but that's probably how they look at it. So that's probably why it doesn't make sense, and why they do shit like that, because they're still paying, they're basically paying for advertising. They're not paying to put out a physical copy, they're paying for the advertising. They're not putting out the physical copy to appeal to people that like physical copies, they're doing it for advertising. Which is dumb. But like, if you think about it, putting out physical copies probably costs more money than a lot of people realize, to be fair. A lot of people are probably like, oh, it should probably cost nothing, but do the math. Like, if you
If it costs $1 for the case, $1 to get the insert printed, and $10 for the cartridge, I'm totally making these prices up, by the way. Like, I don't know how much it actually costs, but that's $12 per game you put out. That's let's back it up and say $4 for the game. I don't have a lot of health. This is not gonna go well. But anyway, multiply that by how many copies of the game they put out is what I'm getting at. Shit. Now he just has to fucking hit me once. Oh, God. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I can't believe that worked out. Whew. That was scary. I shouldn't have done that. I was like, well, if I throw it at, like, the right second, I should be okay. Whew. At least it wasn't a gold, because that would have put me in a very... It was a bad fight, so it shouldn't have been a gold. Anyway, yeah, multiply that by how many copies they said to each individual retailer, and then multiply that by how many retailers per state they send the games to. That adds up to a lot of money, and if they don't think putting out the physical copy is going to make that money back, they're clearly not going to do it. Because what's the point? At that point, that's why it's so... There has to be a demand before people will be like, okay, we'll make a physical copy. They're not going to do it just to do it, because... That's why a lot of indie games don't do it. Because from an indie standpoint, you're putting your game on a shelf and nobody's heard of the game. So you're not going to see that much of a sale increase from a physical copy. You have to make sure that people have heard of and are interested in the game first. Doesn't come out ugly, but it was also well timed, so... That's why it's insane for them to do that sort of thing with the Mega Man collections, because it's fucking Mega Man. Despite the fact that he hasn't been relevant in, like, quite some time, he's not one of their big franchises, he's still a fucking household name. So, oh god. This is not alright. I pressed the jump button. Fuck you, game. God damn it. How did I mess that up? To that degree. I guess that's not the worst death I could take, at least. Could be worse. What? Fuck hitboxes in these old games sometimes, man. I did it again, oh my god. Alright, we're okay. And like Spyro. People have fucking heard of Spyro. Why were not all the games on the cartridge? Like, that's fucked. That's not good. It's not like something like Ukulele, where when that came out, if they put it on a shelf, people were gonna be like, who? Like, no one was gonna care. There it makes sense. Big name games doesn't make any sense. That's just them being lazy and trying to penny pinch and save money. That wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Hey Scarlet, how's it going? Where have you been all night? I guess it was input lag. It could have just been me being a little slow. Maybe I just pressed it like a little too slow.
Sometimes I forget which boss I'm going to. Fortnite Creative? The hell's that? What? You weren't playing Fortnite, were you? Because we might have to stop being friends. Alright, you have to wait a second there to let him move. Otherwise, you're never gonna make the jump under him. That's really bad. I'm just gonna have to take the hit. And could have been better, could have been worse. You had an interesting personal experience earlier? Interesting good or interesting bad? I love that strat. Like, that's so much cleaner, and I'm not even good at it. I should have grabbed that for ring energy. I think we'll be okay. Here's hoping. Oh, you fucking... It, like, ate an input or something. I was literally about to say, let's hear it for no sucks, and then for some reason that one ring just didn't come out. And then he had the opportunity to suck. That's unfortunate. That's what happens when you're a positive member of a community, Scarlet. I forgot to mute desktop audio. It's not a big deal, but it's done now. But no, I get what you mean, Scarlet. Even if you have good reason to believe that people would care, it's still nice to see that they do, right? Especially if it's a, like, they went out of their way to prove it. Yeah, people just don't... Not even people here. People everywhere just don't... People focus on negatives, they don't focus on positives. And I find myself doing it too. Everybody does it. Something I've been trying to do better about lately. That's why when I was going on my rant about Final Fantasy last night and the Aladdin movie tonight, I was like, don't get me wrong, I liked it. I think the fact that I can be so, like, analytical about it, I feel like shows that I like it. A lot of people just hear the negativity, though. That's why I made that post about, the community post about other streamers inspiring me to do indie stuff, because fucking people need to hear it sometimes. People need to hear, like, hey, you inspired me to do a thing. There's actually an artist I've been meaning to contact on Discord, because I'm not very active as an artist anymore, but seeing their work makes me want to be active as an artist, like, more, again. They deserve to know that. They deserve to know they're having an impact on someone like that. But a lot of people wouldn't make the effort to do that. It's easier to shitpost, I guess. It's less embarrassing, which is fucked up. People don't like saying things that are like... That are like... shit, I'm losing the word. I'm losing the word. People don't like to say things that are, like, sentimental. That shows that they have emotional, that shows they have feelings, because it's embarrassing. Why are you getting all mushy, right? Because fucking society fucking sucks. So people just don't do it. But people like to fucking hear that. Like, it's a good thing. Shouldn't be embarrassed about something like that. As a result, we have people that don't understand how to take a compliment because they never fucking hear any compliments. That's how it works. Sentimental wasn't the word I was looking for either. I was looking for, like, legitimate? Not legitimate, but, like, saying things that people, like, actually mean. Compassionate? I don't think that's the word either. You guys get what I mean, though. Sincere! Sincere. People don't like to say things that they are sincere about and show sincerity. People don't like to be like, you know what? I appreciate you. And being sincere about it. Because then people are gonna be like, oh, why are you so mushy? Why are you getting so mushy? We've all heard that before. What are you, a girl? You're getting so emotional? Fuck that. Society's so stupid. Like... Yeah, exactly, guy. It's not even just a male thing, but yeah, I feel like males get it harder because they're like supposed to be manly and not show any emotions, right? Fuck are you, an emotionless husk? Like, come on. What are you, the guy that played Jafar in live action Aladdin? Like, come on. Show emotion, goddammit. Oh my god, this is just all disgusting. Oh my god. How do they do this screen? Do they just damage boost, I guess? They just take the hit? It sounds terrible. I hate doing that. Every now and then I try to, like, shoot while sliding. That's not a thing you can do. Reminder. It's not a thing that Mega Man's capable of. I'm gonna be brave and skip this E-Tank. When Twain and I played this on Monday, I pointed out the fact that, like, when I get to the end of Mega Man 4, I always have way too many E-Tanks, so that means I need to stop going out of my way to pick them up. Pretty good stage, I think. Holy shit, look how much time I have to gain on this fucking stage because of this fucking fight. Because he could just arbitrarily just be bad. There we go. On one hand, I like it when he burrows because it's safe. He can be kind of a hassle to deal with when he's above ground. I don't like it when that happens. That did that much damage? I thought I was fine. Holy shit. Okay. I thought I could take a hit. I didn't think I was in that. I would have been paying more attention if I thought I was at that much risk. Bosses don't get compliments because you might ask for a raise. Probably. But then you have workers that are miserable and think that they're unappreciated. And then they don't do their jobs well, so... Pay your fucking employees more, is what that comes down to. That was ugly. That was super ugly, but alright, we going. I actually lost time there. Big yikes. The dialogue's only in Japanese? Yeah, for some reason these screens are in English. Who knows? I'm under the impression that in Japan they find they think the English language is like a novelty. Like, if you look at like Smash Brothers, for example. Even when you're in Japanese on Smash Brothers, all of the character names are still in English. Because they think it's just kind of like a hip thing to do, I guess. It's like... It's like how weebs put Japanese things everywhere, except it's an entire nation doing it. And it's more accepted as a result, I guess. Crude way of putting it, perhaps, but... It's an interesting thing I just did. Don't let the hitbox fool you. That one was weird. That was a peculiar hitbox. I'm not gonna make it all the way through here before they unfreeze. Yup. It's okay. We're fine. I thought that one was gonna hit me, and I was about to be super salty about it. I was preparing the salt. But also, look how much faster and easier Toadman stage is when you have Time Stopper. Like, it's another reason why they don't do Toad first. And then, yeah, look how much faster that was. I still gotta learn these magic pixels. I made a little bit of time back there. I forgot, I actually wanted to change, so on, like, the splits, I have, like, the game name, and then beneath that I have, like, the route I use, or, like, the category I'm running. I wanted to change those to the subtitles for the games, and I forgot to do it. But I forget them off the top of my head, honestly. They only have subtitles in Japanese, so... It's barely a level. What, with Time Stopper? Yeah, it's significantly easier and faster. I like having the Rain Flush available as, like, a safety for a lot of screens, but I've kind of, like, weaned myself off of it. Weaned? Weaned doesn't sound right. You should just be able to jump over these things, but I'm a fucking wuss. Was that too late? Fuck me. I fucking hate this screen. Whatever. You have to kind of launch it, like, as soon as you get on the screen. That was just all bad. Nice. I'll take a free one up. I never knew that those skeleton things had no hitboxes when they were down until, like, semi-recently. I assumed you just couldn't pass them. There's a really complicated balloon setup for getting through this screen that is fucking trash. It's so disgusting to even watch. I don't understand why anyone would do it. It's like, it's one of those tricks where it's like the most complicated thing you've ever seen in a video game, and it saves like 3 seconds. It's like barely faster, but they're like, it's faster, so we gotta do it. Something I don't like about speedrunning mentality is that they do that pretty often. Queen Mothra. Man, it sucks that I've had like some really lousy deaths. This is probably even good from a personal best angle. Except for that, like, dying on drill and shit like that. I hate this jump. It's a story I'm gonna share with you guys. I fucking hate this jump. It's really hard to make for some reason. It's not hard, I'm bad at it. Better way of putting it. Okay, let's refill you. I probably should have refilled Buster here instead, but that's alright. And I forgot to switch to Rush Jet, because I'm a fucking moron. They just released new Shovel Knight cheats, did you see those? One of them makes your character invisible. And I was like, invisible percent when. I forget what the other one did. Oh, it makes all the enemies twice as big? Or something like that? Which is less silly, It is silly, but it's not that silly. Might be super silly in ways that I'm not even, like, imagining. To be honest. So believe it or not, despite all the shit-ass fortress bosses in this game, this is the speedrunner's least favorite boss. Because of the RNG. Like, I don't mind this boss, because it's not terribly difficult. It's not too terribly bullshitty. Oh, that's a nice triple hit. That felt good. That was a clean dodge. I wish I could do that all the time. Yeah, you're right, Volpe. Some people do like it when you try to learn their language. I've heard from people that go to Japan that the very fact that you're trying to learn their language, they love that. Because it's showing them respect, is the way they look at it. Like, the fact that you're trying to do it instead of just not trying, they love that. Like, they think that's super cool. And they should, honestly. That was almost disgusting. That was almost a really bad time. Fuck you. I should have stuck with Flash, actually. Because I can deal with this guy coming up, like, really easily. Yeah, I could just do that. And I can transition the screen. I like that setup. Because then that's a little bit less menuing. Switch to ring. Hit them. Let's switch back dust to refill that a little bit. Coming up. A lot of the time I lose in the run is just due to bad menuing, I think. I menu a lot when I shouldn't. I waste a lot of time just in, like, it adds up after like across the run, right? You might think, oh, it only costs a second to bring up the menu screen, but yeah, if you do it a lot, every time you bring up the menu, it costs a second, so adds up to a lot eventually. And if you menu needlessly a lot, it's going to add up to a lot. We can probably skip this tank. I only have one? Yikes, I'm gonna take this one. Only having one E-tank is, like, super uncomfortable. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's the thing, Scar. That's a good way of putting it. If they make an effort to learn a way to communicate with you better, because most people won't do that. Most people are like, even from a perspective of, not even from language perspective, but just topically, like, if you don't if you don't have something to relate to people on, a lot of people wouldn't, like, try to find a way to relate. Clawed hands. Like, yeah, even dealing with, like, everyone knows someone like that, right? It's usually family. You usually got family that just doesn't understand you, right? That's my case. I say usually family because if you had a friend that, like, didn't understand you, you probably would stop being friends with them. Whereas family, you can't do that. You can't just be like, we're not family anymore. You could, but most would probably say it's overreacting. And I would probably agree in most cases. These enemies might be one of my least favorite enemy. Right, that one we can skip. Getting that one's probably faster than getting the one I just picked up. If we stop and think about it, it's probably faster to get that one. But then it's extra menuing time. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Oh, a lot of people just do that, right? They don't... Oh, you fucking... Sometimes this happens, and then it's like, well, what do you do? That's why I will often use Rain Flush as soon as I come on this screen first. Stop interrupting me, game. I'm trying to have a conversation with my fucking viewers. You fucking mind. But yeah, a lot of people... Instead of learning to communicate with somebody, they'll just be like, well, I can't communicate with them. They just expect you to communicate with them instead. So then you get an awful loop of two people that don't know how to communicate, just expecting the other to learn to communicate with them. It's like... Huh? I tend to respect people a lot if they make an effort to communicate with people. Like... And for me, that's easy from, like, a gaming perspective, because if you're talking to someone who doesn't know anything about video games, but they take an interest in what you're talking about, like, that's super respectful for me. Like, I'm very impressed when people do that. I forgot that we use Buster on this guy. It's actually faster. So there was, like, a lot of lost time to menuing, for example. Like, a long time ago, there was a friend of the family that was, like... No one else really liked him, which I thought was funny, and I'm still not totally sure why. I think it was just he was kind of arrogant. But one time we were just sitting around, and he took a legitimate interest in understanding what I was talking about. I think I was talking to another friend about, like, World of Warcraft or something. Diablo 3, I don't know, something around there. And they took a legitimate interest in, like... understanding what we were talking about, and I was like, no one does that. Everyone else is just like, they interrupt you and ask you about football. I've had that happen too. I remember specifically I had a moment at a party where I was standing around with like 2 or 3 other people, and I think, again, it was World of Warcraft or Diablo 3. It was something like that. We were standing around, like, it was some multiplayer PC game. We were standing around talking about it, and somebody's just like, but how about that football game on Saturday? And we were like... Huh? That is the asshole way of saying, I don't understand what you guys are talking about, and could you talk about something I do understand? Instead of just saying, I wish I could converse with you guys, but I don't know anything about what you're talking about. And instead, he just changed the subject. Without even thinking... They're gonna know what I'm talking about. Like, that's a dick thing to do. Needless to say, that was a friend that I was like, we're not friends anymore. Like, that's not okay. Which, for reference, everyone else that came to those parties did not watch football. So, no one knew. No one knew. No one had any idea. It's like, who invited you? Like, hello? Oh, I almost didn't make that. That was scary. I don't like this idea, but we're gonna try it. I shouldn't spend time menuing to ring. Yeah, you can do that. It's uncomfortable, but you can do it. You shouldn't menu to ring just to kill that enemy, just to switch back to rush coil so you can actually get through the section. That's, like, just a big waste of time. Because I don't know fucking shit about football. That's why there's a game on Saturday, Colter. Do they not have games on Saturdays? Why not? Wouldn't that make sense? Who's up to anything on Saturdays? Why would they hold it on Sundays when most people have plans on Sunday night or Monday morning? There's a thought for you. No one ever questions why they're on Sunday because it's fucking social norm, right? But realistically, that doesn't make sense either. Ass. That's alright. I'll take it. Oh, that's bullshit! Hit that. Fuck out of here. And welcome back, Coulter, by the way. What can be the other way around, Scarlet? Refresh me about what particular moment you're responding to there. Please. Fuck that whole fortress stage, by the way. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Hello? My aim is bad. This is another one where it's like, I switch to ring to kill one enemy, and then I have to switch to balloon to get through the area. It's shitty. You don't want to do that, but how else would you do it in that particular case? Fuck you, Eddie. I need to learn to menu better. Because it costs me a lot of time. It can. I agree. I agree. It does go both ways. Yes. In that particular instance. I was using that as an example, but it's not a... It's not that that's the only way it could ever go. Case in point, many years ago when I had a roommate that was really into football. He liked watching the games, he liked playing Madden, he liked everything about it, and I was like, teach me. Like, I want to be able to know, like, converse with you about this, so I took an interest in it. Yeah, most people wouldn't do that. Most people would just be like, I don't understand what you're talking about, so I'm just going to not talk to you. But I wanted to talk to him. And since he was interested in it, I was interested in it. That's how friendship works. That's how communicating with people works. And hey, look at that. Before that moment, I had no idea what was happening when a football game was on. I had absolutely no idea. Now I understand. Now I can watch a football game and actually understand what's going on in the game. It's not interesting. I don't think it's interesting, but I can understand it. Which means I can communicate with that group of people that I was unable to communicate with before. Because before I was just like, I don't understand football. And they were just like, you're a straight white male living in America and you don't understand football? Weirdo. That's how they fucking treated me. Now I'm like, I mean, okay, it's been a while since I've, like, watched a game, so I might not be able to now sit down and watch it and be able to be like, I understand what's going on, but at the time I was, like, super proud because I was like, I can understand this. Which means I can communicate with people I couldn't communicate with before. Of course, now I have a slightly different view of it, because now it's like, I did that, but they sure as hell didn't do anything to try and learn how to communicate with me. So, do I care? Not really. But if I ever do have someone where we have an overlap in interests there, I can still do it. And without acting like a fucking hermit. That's the interest of talking to people. You meet interesting people from interesting places that do interesting things. And you grow as a person because of it. Because you are exposed to things that you would not have been exposed to otherwise. That's what's cool about socializing. And society. Sure, you meet a lot of shit, too, to be fair. So by the way, we shoot Rain Flush there because it hits him while he's submerged. Which is useless, it only does 1 damage, but otherwise when you're fighting him with the dive missile, he'll survive with exactly 1 hit point. So that saves you a cycle, basically. In a roundabout way, it makes the fight take less time, because that's 1 less missile you have to shoot him with. See, look, he'd normally have 4 points of damage of health. And then he would have survived that with 1 hit point. And then if he would have burrowed, I would have lost all that time, because I would have had to wait for him to surface again. Strategy. I forgot to lemon him. This could be bad. Let's do that really quick. Again, Brightman is specifically coded to use the Flash Stopper, like, at certain health intervals. So you hit him with a lemon first because it sets off the health interval, and now he won't use it when you're using Rain Flush. Unless you run out of Rain Flush, like I often do. And now he's going to do that. He did the thing where I pressed right and pressed the shoot button, and he shot to the left and then turned around. I hate that. I hates it. Anyway, and sorry, like, the conversation kind of went off the rails there, solely because of, like, this is the intense point of the game, right? I have to kind of focus on what I'm doing. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. I tried to pause and tank, and I couldn't do it. I still wound up here with 5 tanks. I'm picking up too many E-tanks. That's a thing that's happening. Why do I have 5 E-tanks? I'm never gonna need 5 E-tanks here. Oh my god, you are not being nice right now. Jerk. Beep, beep. I tried to pause so I could tank, and it just, like, didn't happen. I hate the games where if you try to pause while the weapon's active, you can't pause. Shit, this rematch grouping is fucking ugly as hell. These rematches are awful. Yikes. Disgusting. Disgusting. Your eyes are tricking you. You keep thinking people are saying something in chat. People are saying things in chat, Wolfe. Is your chat bugged out? Give me that health. Give me that sweet, sweet health.
fucking asshole. Oh my god, you are a fucking dick. This is why we have extra tanks, in case he decides to be a fucking prick. Stop that. Fucking assholes! Oh my god. What a piece of shit. If this was already not horrible rematches, it would now be horrible rematches. You fucking... there are no words. There are no words. This is fucking happening! This is fucking happening! Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I've never seen it get that bad. That was horrible. That's like... that's tilting. That's tilting. Yikes. That was fucking trash. How many sucks was that? Somebody get a count and go tell Twain so he can just be like... he'll throw up when he sees that. He will throw up. So like I said earlier, it's faster to do Pharaoh without Flash Stopper, but this is way safer, and I don't feel like taking a chance on him not playing nice. So we're just gonna get through it like this. Gives me a chance to catch up on chat too, so... Baseball's the turn-based RPG of sports. You are not fucking wrong. That is super accurate, actually. God, those rematches were fucking trash. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't think you guys understand how upset I am by that. That was horrible. Just short. Alright. Oh, it didn't work! That sucks. I wasn't close enough, I guess. There's a trick where if you detonate the drill close enough, it'll hit him when he spawns in second phase, and it makes his health bar fill up immediately. That was almost a death. That was almost a death. Baseball is very popular in Japan, yeah. Not sure why. Because it's a turn-based RPG. That's why. Obviously. Yikes, that was not the best fight. Those rematches in general were really bad. God, that was gross. Sounds like you're tired, Volpe, is what it sounds like. That isn't what makes that's what makes the run interesting. That does not make it fun. When the game can just arbitrarily be like, no, that doesn't make it, that's not fun. You have a very twisted perspective of what fun is, if you think that's fun. I guarantee Twain is like, I'm gonna message him after this, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to take a break from Smash Brothers so I can go throw up. Because, yeet up. So he can go yeet up. Sorry, I forgot our agreement earlier. Meant to throw that up. Yeet it up. My bad. Okay. Oh, I actually hit him. Nice. I like it. I'm not gonna hit that one. Not at all. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We're gonna have to stall this out and do that. Now we're gonna be okay as long as I hit him. No! If I use the Rain Flush, it soft locks the game, doesn't it?
Oh, you were saying that you want to do a run of that where that's how you end it? I thought you were telling me to do it. And it's like, no, that's bad. That's super bad. Sorry, I had to go tell Twain. Okay. It's under average, so that's good. You guys get pixels for that, because it is under average. We got 3 odds, so that's pretty cool. It's... Oh my god! It was a PB until the rematches got that bad. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That was like, that could have been good. That could have been a PB. That could have been a PB. If it weren't for Dust doing that, and for me sucking ass on Skull, and didn't I die on Dust, or Drill too? No, Dive. Dive is where it got. If my rematches weren't trash, and Dust hadn't have done that, that would have been a PB. That's like really upsetting. That was like a really good run otherwise. Holy shit. Like that's a super... I'm gonna... Hold on. I want to screen grab this to send to Twain, because it's a good fucking run. And he's gonna be like he'll want to see that. That's the worst, is when you have a good run and it dies like that. At least I didn't know it was that good. I would have been infinitely more upset if I had known it was that good going into it, and that I had known in the moment that I was losing the run. You know what I mean? Finding out about it afterwards is like very bittersweet, but if in the moment Dust had started doing that and I saw the time ticking into the red, I would have been even more mad. Yes, update, save. I think I need Mega Man 6 practice more. I think we're gonna skip ahead to 6, because I don't think we're gonna have time for both. I think I need practice on 6 more than I need practice on 5. You want to completely destroy your sleep schedule by staying up all night playing Skyward Sword? It's Saturday. Fuck it. Do it. Sleep through the Super Bowl. Super Bowl tomorrow. Who cares? Do it. Do it. Unless you're gonna like get in serious trouble for doing it, and then don't do it. But if the path is clear, then fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Skyward Sword Zelda is like some kind of banana goddess. I don't fully understand what you mean, Scarlet, but can I remind you that there are children present? Behave yourself. If that is what you meant. If that isn't what you meant, then goddamn I have a perverted mind, don't I? That's a dead giveaway. I'm so sad. That was almost a great run. Oh, and now I'm like... Now I'm afraid that I'm gonna be on tilt for doing 6. Pull it together. You didn't mean it that... Okay. Okay. And that's not Dr. Wily. Okay. Okay. It's fact that you have to go to a play that your cousin has a part in. That sounds worse than the Super Bowl. I'm kidding. But it low-key does. Okay, that's enough about Zelda's banana. Let's move on. Who's ready for dropped jump percent? I had a feeling that that's what you meant, was her hair. Her design's very nice. Her design's very nice in Skyward Sword. It's a shame that she's a bitch. Because her design is very nice. Oh, Link, you should stop following us. You should go get stronger, and then you can really be my knight and save me. So go do the responsible thing and get stronger. By the way, I love you. Come find me. Bad influence. How did I destroy the... Did I, like, pan it off screen? Also, when you said Banana Goddess, I literally thought of the Banana Fairy from Donkey Kong 64. That was my first thought, to be totally honest. Then I was like, Scarlet's perverse, so it's probably this instead. She is what? Kind of a bitch? Yeah. All of the main characters in Skyward Sword are written like trash. It's terrible. Like... They bait Link constantly. I hate it. It's like my least favorite thing about the game, easily. It's just like, Link, Zelda, Impa, and Girahim and Fi are all like horribly written. Like, super bad. Super poorly written. They're all like bad influences. Except for Impa. Impa's trying to like be smart, but everybody else is acting like a bunch of fucking morons. I mean, I guess to be fair, they're fucking teenagers in that game, right? So I guess they're supposed to be teenagers that are making bad mistakes, but bad choices, but it's still fucking annoying. It's especially frustrating as from the perspective of Link, because the game literally tells you, stop following us around like a wounded puppy and go do something useful, and you're like, okay, I'll do that. And then they give you no choice but to follow them like a wounded puppy until you get yelled at again. I hate it. I hate it. It's just a constant loop. Like 3 times in a row that it happens, where you catch up and you're like, I'm here! Aren't you happy to see me, Banana Goddess? And then they're like, you shouldn't have done that, Link. You're kind of getting in the way. You should go get stronger. You should go, like, find a good sword or something, or something like that. And then you're like, okay, that sounds like a good idea. Like, from a player perspective, you're like, I see where you're coming from. I get that. And then Fi is immediately like, let's follow them. And you're like, holy shit. You bad influence, you. And then Zelda baits you. She's like, I love you. I miss you. Come find me. Right after they tell you, hey, stop following us, because it's not helping. This part makes me so nervous. Because doing this part fast is kind of fucking hard. Because it's kind of dangerous. Fuck. Okay. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. We in there. What's gonna be the replacement for Beetle? What do you mean? I forgot Beetle was in everything. Everything. What was the first game Beetle was in? Like Phantom Hourglass or something? And then he made his way into Skyward Sword, and then he made his way into Breath of the Wild. Hilariously enough. In a game that's void of characters, they were like, hey, how about we put like a character in here? What a novel concept, right? Characters. Lovable characters in a Zelda game. Who'd have thought? Was he in Wind Waker? I hated Wind Waker, so I kind of, like, have blocked out memories of it. To be fair. One of these days we're gonna replay Wind Waker on the channel, and oh boy. Have you guys ever seen me get mad at a game and you've wondered what it would be like if I was even madder? You just wait until we play Wind Waker. Fuck that game. Like, a lot of Zelda games I think are just overrated, right? But, like, ultimately I'm like, they're good. They're just overrated. Like, Ocarina of Time's good, it's just overrated. Link to the Past is good, it's just overrated. Breath of the Wild is good, it's just overrated. Wind Waker's trash. Wind Waker is trash. Fuck that game. It could have been good, but they were like... They did that thing where they were like, well, we can't make the game too good. So let's make it bad. I might not have enough Flame Blast, so oops. This is a thing that's happening. And then I waste one. Go me. And then I waste two! Oh my god, I'm bad! Okay. Let's not. Let's just dial it. Let's just pull it back. Let's pull it back. It's gonna be a slow as shit fight, but... Fuck me, man. Could have been worse. You thought all the characters you encountered in Breath were lovable? What, all two of them? That's Cass and who else? Are you counting your horse? Tiny old lady was cool. I forget what her name was. So she clearly wasn't that memorable if I can't even remember her name. But she was Kay.
The shy white-haired girl was cool. Again, can't remember her name. Paya, I think was her name. Something like that. And I guess that Zora prince had a lot of personality. Again, can't remember his name. Which is alarming. I think, anyway. When you have a series with such memorable characters as Midna, and like all the Ocarina of Time characters, you got like Ruto and Darunia and Saria and shit. Like, you got, like, all these cool characters, and then Breath of the Wild is, like, what was their name again? And Tingle. And Tetra. That's one good thing about Wind Waker, is the characters are really cool. I'll give it that, but that's about it. Not Impa, the other one. The one that made herself young. That's my not amused face. Oh, yeah, you just get out of here. Alright. Some of the past champions were cool, but they're all fucking dead, so I don't care. Like, it's not... I won't give them credit for being cool characters because they're dead. They're exempt from the rule of you said that most characters you encountered. Well, you never encounter them because they're fucking dead. Robbie? I don't know who Robbie is. Groose, though! Let's not forget about Groose. Groose is one of like the coolest characters in Skyward Sword. You're probably thinking I'm insane, Coulter, but I promise you Groose gets better later. He starts terrible, but he, like, is actually redeemed later. Half of the side characters in Skyward Sword are better than the fucking main characters. It's infuriating. And you know what? They're still better characters than Breath of the Wild, because at least they're not all dead. I don't know, I play Zelda games for the characters and the story, and Breath of the Wild didn't have it. Good open world game, trash Zelda game. Great open world game. I'll even give it that. Great open world game. Trash Zelda game. You encounter them, but they're dead. They're dead, so it doesn't matter. They put all this character development into characters that are dead. You grow attached to characters that are dead. You're like, oh, they're cool characters. Like, Mifa's cool. Daruk is cool. What's her name is cool. The Gerudo lady. Why can I not fucking remember their names? Because they're fucking forgettable, because they're fucking dead. Like, Fucking learn your lesson for Breath of the Wild 2. Please. Please. If it's fucking Breath of the Wild with a new map, oh, 100% pass. 100% pass. That's gonna be a dark time on YouTube. When that fucking game comes out, people are gonna be so fucking obsessed with that game. Like, oh my god. It's gonna really make me hate it. Like, I hope it's more like an older Zelda game, because then the people who are fucking stroking their peens over Breath of the Wild are probably not gonna play it, because they're gonna be like, oh, it's not a real Zelda game. Fuck you! Breath of the Wild isn't a real Zelda game. It's way faster to switch to Flame Blast there. I was thinking, like, save time on menuing. Didn't pay off. Did not pay off. What am I doing? Half the time I don't remember what I'm menuing to. That's another issue. I lose a lot of time to that. They speak to you from the beyond. Yeah, they're like Sonic characters in modern Sonic games where they keep telling you how to fucking play when you've already figured it out. It's great. Repeating voice lines is fantastic. It's super. Especially when they don't tell you anything useful. Did you try hitting it with your sword, Link? Just knock him down and then hit him with your sword, Link. Oh, don't get hit by that. What are you doing? Don't let him hit you. Come on, you got him on the ropes. Did you try hitting him with your sword, Link? Shut the fuck up, all four of you. They never tell you anything important during those fights. And it's because there's no rhyme or reason to those fights. The boss fights in that game were fucking trash. God, I hated those. What a disappointment that fucking game was, honestly. A lot of interesting things just happened there. I'm not gonna completely go into what was going through my mind. It was basically like, I tried to slide, and the input was eaten, but not before I realized that sliding there was a bad idea. So I tried to cancel it, but there was nothing to cancel because the input got eaten. Very, very peculiar. Very peculiar. Fuck that mini-boss. Boom. I have to remember hold start on that note. On that. We know that now. That's a thing we know. Yeah, those four characters are fucking power-ups. God. What a disappointment. There aren't even, like, stakes. That's another issue. Since the characters are all dead, there's no fucking stakes. You're like, okay. And? What's it matter? There's no stakes in this, like... You have to stop Ganon. Why? He's hanging out at the castle. He seems to be doing fine. He's not bothering anyone. Like, where are the stakes? Everyone's dead. Everyone I know. Imagine if you woke up in 100 years and found out that everyone you knew was dead. Would you give a shit about anything? Pretty sure you wouldn't. You'd just be like, holy shit, everybody I know is dead. The game just, like, expects you to be cool with that, I guess. But you can live through their memory, I guess, and like, oh yeah, remember when they were alive? Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna keep you going. Remember when your fish girlfriend was alive and she loved you? That was great development. Honestly, it was great development where you got to see, like, Link was a fucking character in that game. That was actually cool. He's actually a character. That's why they won't let you name him, because he's not a representative of you as a person anymore. That's why they insisted that, like, we're not gonna have a female Link, because he's a character in that game. He's not meant to represent you anymore. So... I get it, that all makes sense. It's cool that they gave him, like, some character depth there, and some character development. But then you realize everybody's fucking dead, so it doesn't matter. You had friends, you had a fiance who was hot? Was she? I don't know. I'm not into fish. I don't like fish. I don't do seafood. But who cares? None of it matters. Everyone's dead. see what I'm getting at? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? All the flashbacks were just them telling you, remember how great your life used to be before everybody died? Oh, thanks. Thanks, that really makes me feel encouraged to fix everything. Like, yeah, let's go stop Ganon, because I guess he's gonna destroy everything, even though he's a nothing. He's just a plague of darkness that has no personality. Great villain writing, too, by the way. Made one of the coolest villains that Nintendo has, and they turned him into fucking Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III, except with less personality. How the fuck do you do that? Did you come out here? Thank you. Why would you care? Why would you care to stop him when everything you know is dead? It's not an interesting narrative. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Does that make sense? It's not an interesting narrative. It's an, oh, everybody's dead narrative. Life sucks. Like... Man, I don't know. It didn't even do, like... I almost feel like it needed, like... You know how most Zelda games are in, like, parts? Like, look at, like, A Link to the Past, or Ocarina of Time, where you have, like, the first part of the game, where you have, like, the 3 places to go. Now, this is the problem, is they were trying not to do shit like this, but I feel like you almost needed, like, the first part of the game to be, like, this is the part before everybody died. Give you a chance to get attached to everybody, and then you get, like, 20 hours into the game, and holy shit, everybody just died. Then at least you're on a revenge story. At least Link is on a revenge story, but you're not on a revenge story. They never make it like, you have no reason to sympathize with. Fuck you, Nightman. Like, he did the worst possible thing there, and I let him do it. I let him do it, because I was fucking tilted talking about how bad Breath of the Wild is. Hey, Samo. How's it going? It is going... well. It's going well. It's going pretty well. How are you? Just fucking destroyed Nightman. He wrecked my shit, and then I no-damaged him. Perfect! We're also in a heated debate about why I think Breath of the Wild is trash. If that would offend you, now's your chance to escape. Like I said, great open world game, but they sacrificed everything that is great about Zelda to make it a great open world game. It shouldn't have been a Zelda game. But then if it wasn't a Zelda game, I bet no one would have given a shit about it. So I guess that's why they were like, it's a Zelda game. Even though it shouldn't have been one. Because it was barely a Zelda game. If it was an all-new experience, I bet I would have fucking loved it. I would have been like, this is super cool. New IP. Fucking awesome. Keep it up, Nintendo. But instead, I was like, this isn't Zelda. Like, this isn't Zelda. It's not even the Zelda that, like, people wanted. There are people that, like, insist that, like, they like Zelda 1 most. They like the, like, borderline open-world nature of it. That's what they like, and they wanted to see that come back to the series. And even they were like, Breath of the Wild isn't what we had in mind. This isn't it. It's like, whoa, dude. All they did was make a fucking Skyrim with a Zelda skin. Like, cool, because it's better than Skyrim, I guess. How can you not be better than Skyrim? Even Bethesda can't make a game better than Skyrim, because they don't know how the fuck they did it in the first place. Also, Mega Man, you little blue fuck, could you jump when I press the button? I just had, like, a spree of eat and jump inputs, and I'm mad. I'm mad. Alright. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I guess I wouldn't say Breath of the Wild story's bad.
It's not a story, though. Does that make sense? It's about as bad as Super Mario Odyssey's story. Super Mario Odyssey's story is not bad, but it's very bare bones, because no one plays Mario games for the storyline. People do play Zelda games for the storyline, in my opinion. Some people do. Let me rephrase that. And that's what I hope to see moving forward, is I think they can all coexist, right? I don't think Zelda has to be one way or the other. I'm okay with it being like a new branch of Zelda, you know? I think that would be fine. That's why I kind of think it would have been better if it wasn't a Zelda game. Like, if it was kind of a new franchise, that would have been, like, super cool. Because then you wouldn't compare it to anything. It's like, look at it from the Mega Man perspective. There's classic Mega Man, there's Mega Man X, there's Battle Network, there's Legends, there's Star Force, there's the Zero series. Everyone kind of has their favorite one there, right? But we kind of acknowledge the fact that they're all very different, and they're not necessarily better than one another. You might have one you like more than the other, but they all have their merits. I think Zelda's the same way. I think 2D Zeldas have their merits, I think the 3D Zeldas have their merits, and I think the open world Breath of the Wild Zelda has its merits. I think they can all coexist. My issue is the people that are just like, they should all be like only this Zelda. The people who, and this is an exaggeration to a point, but I've heard people say this, and it's insane, the people who say that Zelda was a bad franchise until Breath of the Wild came out. And then they're like, oh, it's actually a good franchise now. Are you fucking kidding me? It's one of the most well-known gaming franchises ever. You're saying it was never good until Breath of the Wild was made? That's completely insane. Just, like, huh? What? I say those words and I'm like, I don't even believe what I'm saying right now. That's how insane it is. It's... huh? They don't all have to be like Breath of the Wild. They don't all have to be like Link's Awakening, and they don't all have to be like Ocarina of Time either. I think that they can coexist. If anything, 3D and open world might not be able to coexist, because that's kind of like... maybe too similar. Maybe too similar. But then there's people who really like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess who are gonna be like, when are you gonna make my Zelda game again? Fuck me! This is so easy! This is so free! Why did I just do that? I'm rewinding that, because no, I don't even understand what just happened. And this runs trash anyway. Come on, this is free. You got this. There, look at that! Good for you! Good for you! Look at that, you did it! What the fuck? How did I miss that? Holy shit. That's like the easiest thing in the game now, and I fuck it up every time. It's so dumb. It used to be super hard. I found a super easy way to do it, and now I mess it up all the time. Woo! That's what Breath of the Wild tilt does to me, baby. Ooh, boy. My menuing is trash. I never know what weapon I'm switching to. Bad. Yikes, this isn't good. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was okay. What makes a Zelda game, what makes a Zelda game, because that is something, quote, real Zelda fans, unquote, can't even answer. You are not wrong, guy. You are not wrong. I think the fact that there's 3 distinct styles of Zelda games speaks to how great the franchise is. Because that means everybody can find something that they like. And that's super cool. Like I said, I'd be fine with Breath of the Wild, like, coexisting alongside the others. The fact that people get so fanatical about it is what makes me say, no, fuck that. It's not that I hate it that much. I'm like, people are just fucking fanatical about it. And it's insane. Alright, I think this is the part I tried to do without the jet last time, and things went horribly wrong.
Why do the Mets give me so much fucking trouble in this game? Also, as usual, I apologize in advance, because you get to the fortress in these games, and things start to move kind of fast. It gets hard to keep up with chat, so I'm probably gonna fall behind now. Could you just... No, you can't, because of that one. You can mostly do it, though. I like that plan. Who's next? Power Piston. I always forget which bosses are next at this point. I do remember Spree candies. I haven't had them in a very long time. Oh my god. This is horrible. But it's just like anything. I think it's just that certain fandoms need to get the fuck over it. I feel like some are better at processing that there's like different types of games than others are. Like Final Fantasy, I can look at Final Fantasy and say, here's my favorites, but I can see what what's appealing about the others. I see what's appealing about each one, I also see the flaws in each one. A lot of people can't do that, they're just like, it should just all be this. It's like, but it shouldn't be this, because that would be boring. Because then we would only have this. You know? Variation is like a cool thing. People need to try more shit. That's what it kind of comes down to. Like, people need to get out of their comfort zones and try different things. Myself included. That's why, well, I'm not acting on that yet, but it's something I've been thinking about lately, where I'm like, I should, like, replay A Link to the Past. Maybe I won't hate it as much as I think I'm gonna hate it, even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate it. But it's, like, almost my responsibility to do that, isn't it? If you're gonna consistently say this is bad, shouldn't you, like, check it out every once in a while to remind yourself, is it bad? Just like if you like something, I think it's important to revisit it every now and then and remind yourself, is this as good as I thought it was? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe your opinions have changed. This is a bad stage. It's a bad stage. Fuck. Oh my god. I have 5 E-tanks, so we're gonna... You have to use a different button in this game for some fucking reason. Why would you change shit like that? I'm forgetting to hold start. I'm like, my head's not in the game right now, to be totally honest with you. To be totally honest with you. Alright, I hate this jump. Oh, I hates it. I hates it. But it's technically way faster. It's just way scarier as well. I'm gonna die. God, I fucking hate this stage. Slow it down. Honestly, it's because the game is moving so quickly now that I can't keep up with chat, and that's stressing me out. Because I'd rather be talking to you guys, to be totally honest. So that makes me, like, I'm just playing poorly. It's also payback for cheating and using the rewind, honestly. How do you fucking... This is one of those games where it's like, how... Oh my god. See, now I'm just gonna lose the run on this. On trying to figure out, like, how do I make this jump? If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna start just using the power option instead, because it's dumb. It's not worth the risk. Look how much you get set back if you fuck it up.
Oh my fucking... Alright, runs over. We're gonna finish it, but runs over. Like, we're gonna finish it because I need to practice, but runs over. Also, now that I'm getting agitated, I'm having problems with dropped jump inputs. Like, now all of a sudden when I press jump, he's just not jumping. Like, consistently. I fucking hate speedrunning this game. This is my least favorite one to speedrun, I'm pretty sure. Just have to take it slower. Dropped jump input. I fucking love it. It's super cool. Well-designed game. Okay. Why did he not go high enough that time? What the fuck is this fucking game? How could anybody, like, professionally speedrun this game without losing their fucking minds? I would delete my channel and probably cause myself harm if I was only playing this game every day, trying to speedrun it. Like, this is infuriating in ways that I cannot explain. I'd rather deal with toxic viewers than speedrun this game. I'd rather go back to playing Monster Hunter than speedrun this game. It sucks that it's right at the end of the fucking gauntlet, right? So, inevitably, it's just going to be a problem tomorrow. We're gonna get through the other 5 games, and then even if it goes super well, everything's gonna just fall to shit on this game. It's really discouraging. I just have to start taking it slower, stop rushing. Take safe strats more than anything. Makes me so upset. It's so sad. So let me catch up with chat now that I said fuck you to the splits. Sounds like those people who shouldn't be game journalists. You're not wrong. I mean, they aren't game journalists, at least, but, you know. You only played Star Force? Star Force wasn't bad. The first one was alright. Second one sucked. Third one was pretty good, too. It ended on a strong note. Zelda fans or Square Enix fans? Which group is more toxic? So honestly, I would say actual Final Fantasy fans aren't that toxic, because I think people who are actual fans of Final Fantasy have played multiple Final Fantasies. It's the casual fuckers who have only played Final Fantasy VII, they're the ones that are toxic, but I wouldn't call them Final Fantasy fans. They're the ones that are just like, they're just liking it because it's mainstream, right? And they want to be popular. Those are the ones that are toxic. I think most people who have played, like, most of the Final Fantasy games, even if they like 7 most, they still like the other ones too, right? The people that you run into that legitimately think Final Fantasy VII is like the only game, and it's the only good one, they're not fans. They're fucking idiots. They're not fans. Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I wouldn't say Final Fantasy fans are that toxic. So I would want to say Zelda fans are more toxic. Because Zelda fans are very, I'm right, you're not right. Like, no, it's just like Pokemon. It's just like Pokemon. It comes down to, like, people can't just appreciate that they all like Zelda. They have to be like, this one's the best. No, this one's the best. No, this one's the best. Fuck you. No, this one's the best. Why? In my experience. And it's not just a Breath of the Wild thing. It's all of them. I feel like 50% of the time, if you find a Zelda fan and you ask them which their favorite Zelda is, they will die by that choice, and they will insist that everyone else is wrong. I haven't met many people who have played, like, all of the Zeldas, and they're just like, I like them all. This one's my favorite, but I like them all. Most of them are like, this one's the only good one. And if you bring up, like... If you bring up any of the other ones, they're just like, no, fuck that one. No. No, Wind Waker's the best one. And you're like, Wind Waker was okay. I liked Ocarina of Time, like, a little bit more, but I could see the appeal of Wind Waker. And they're just like, no, fuck you, Ocarina of Time's trash. Wind Waker's best. Best one. Best Zelda. Fuck you. In my experience, I haven't ran into many people who are just like, I fucking like all of them. So I would say Zelda fans are more toxic than Square Enix, than Final Fantasy fans. Personally, based on my experiences. But Volpe then points out, and I totally agree with this, all communities are toxic. So it might just be the side of the community I found. Like, in my experience, Mega Man community isn't super toxic. Like, they're actually not bad. Sonic's pretty toxic. But it might just be the side of things that I've seen. I might not have seen the side that isn't as toxic. I wouldn't want to prepare before revisiting A Link to the Past. I wouldn't want to prepare for it. I'd want it to be a legitimate experience, as if I was playing it for the first time. Excuse me. Yeah, give Zelda 2 a shot. It's on the Switch Online thing, so why not, right? You have it. Give it a go. Whoa. Chat did its weird thing. I haven't played Zelda 2 myself. I'd really like to, though. Someday. $40 hours to go. Oh, for the next rank. No, I don't think you sounded toxic, Samo. If you did, I'd specifically say, why are you being toxic? That is not fanfiction, Coulter. That's a type of fanfiction. That is not all fanfiction. They do call them lemons. I don't know why. I don't know why they have the same name as cars that can barely function. But they do. Let's beat this son of a bitch boss. How's that sound? Fuck you. Similar to how I was explaining Final Fantasy fans about how it's like the casuals that are super toxic, I'd say Mega Man is the same way. It's the people that have only played like 3 of the games and insist that Mega Man 2 is the best thing ever made. They're the ones that are super toxic. The ones who have played like all of it, there's dozens of Mega Man games. There's probably hundreds of Mega Man games. The people who have played all of them are typically like, they might have their favorites, but they don't shit on other people for what their favorite is. You don't hear people, you're not gonna hear someone like me or Twain. When somebody says, like, oh, Battle Network is their favorite, we're not gonna be like, fuck you, it's all about classic Mega Man. Or it's all about Mega Man X. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't hear that as much. Oddly, every now and then you hear that with the X community. I feel like Mega Man X fans sometimes think that Mega Man X is just the best one, and that the rest all suck. And they're usually the ones that are the most into anime, because Mega Man X gets super anime eventually. The others don't, so they don't like it. Even though you think they'd like Battle Network and Star Force, because those are definitively anime, but I guess not. That would require them trying different things, wouldn't it? People don't like to do that. You know, it made me sad, Samo, when I streamed Phantom Hourglass. I had fun. No one was watching. That was like one of my worst series ever. Like, no one was interested in watching that series. And I was like, that sucks, because I thought Phantom Hourglass was fun. And I wanted to play Spirit Tracks, but I was like, I'm not going to if no one's watching it. Like, why would I? Most people just completely write it off because it's not fucking Ocarina of Time, or... You'd pull in like actual Zelda fans, but that casual crowd who will only follow the games that are the super popular ones because they don't know how to make an opinion of their own, like, those won't pay any attention to you. At that point, it's like, oh, because you're not actually a Zelda fan. You're just liking the ones that are popular so that you can fit in. And I have like if you can't tell, I hate it when people do that. That was really not close enough. That had to have been like 2 pixels short. The fuck was that? It's like the people that you ask, like, oh, what's your favorite Castlevania? And they're like, Symphony of the Night, and you're like, cool, do you like any of the other ones either? They're like, no, I've only played Symphony of the Night. In my opinion, you can't have a favorite if you've only played one of them, because that implies you're comparing it against something, and you're not comparing it to anything. How can it be a favorite if you have nothing to compare it to? Apples are my favorite type of fruit. Okay. You don't like oranges? I've never tried them. Then how do you know you don't like them more? Like, that's the thing. Like, sure, you can say that's the only one I've played and I like it. It's fine. But otherwise, you're gonna be like, how do you know it's your favorite? I guess it's the favorite one of the ones you've played. Play the other ones. Like, holy shit. If you like it that much, play the other ones. But then they're gonna be like, well, the other ones aren't, like, fan favorites, and they're not super popular, so I'm not gonna be able to fit in with anyone if I do that. So why would I play these Zelda games that no one's ever heard of? No one ever talks about those. I'll just play the ones that are super overrated, because that'll make me popular, and I can fit in. It's like... It's gross. I don't like fake fans, and I don't like people that boast about things just to make it about them. And they'll just be like... They just say things so that people will go, like... will think highly of them. But when I find out that they're stretching the truth, I immediately think poorly of them. Most people don't think that far, though, I guess. So they think, what's the big deal? Like, so I'm always very honest when somebody's like... If, like, a new viewer comes in, they're like, oh, I love Final Fantasy games. Like, which ones are your favorite? I won't just be like... I played this one and it was super good and it's the best. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. No, I'll be like, well, I've played this and this and that. I give long answers for shit like that, right? Because I feel like it deserves a long answer. Especially if, we were talking about this earlier, they're taking an effort to communicate with me. I should take an effort to communicate with them. And I feel like it's unfair to phone that in and just be like, I've only played one of them. God, I'm bad. This is definitely, like, my problem game. I think. That was bad. Yeah, I need to get this. I don't want the run tomorrow to completely fall apart on this particular moment. Let's go back up, actually. One more up. Kind of line yourself up with that pipe, right? Yeah, it's good. I jetted too late, though. See, if we line ourselves up with that pipe, with that tile,
Except I didn't jet fast enough again. Shit. What am I doing? Oh my god. This is where the run's gonna fall apart tomorrow, and it makes me super sad. Like that. Switch to that. Break this. Come over here. Drop down here. Land here. Grab this. Drop. We need that. Pausing there is bad. Break that. We're gonna switch to this. Because sometimes I miss that jump, and that's, like, horrible. If you miss this refill, things get real ugly. So, we want to refill these, is the plan. Who's next? Mechasaurus. Okay, Yamato. Man, I feel like I'm relearning this run, and that's, like, kind of upsetting. I kind of want to go longer just to do another run of this, because I definitely need it. This is probably where I need the most work. Yikes, that was ugly. Single game fan is not series fan. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I'm not saying that they're not allowed to like it, but I feel like you gotta be honest, is what it is. That's how I look at it. It's not so much, it's not like it's a competition. If somebody comes in and they're like, I've only played Mega Man 4 and I really liked it, I wouldn't be like, I've played more Mega Man games than you, so I'm better than you. Like, it's not about that. But, like, don't act like you're the series' biggest fan when you've only played one of the games. And people do act like that. People are like, you ask about, oh, I love Zelda games, and you're like, oh, which ones do you like? And they're like, I've played one of them. It's like, then do you really love them? You love that one. Like, that's not bad, but I think, like I said, it's because of, I read it as, oh, this person wants to communicate with me, and then I find out that they're kind of like, they're a blowhard, right? That's kind of how I see it. I'm like, oh, so you were fake conversing about this too. It's disappointing. This is fucking awful. I fucking hate these things. Like, I don't know, I find it disappointing, because when somebody says, oh, I love Mega Man, I'm like, cool, someone I can talk to. Awesome! But then when they're like, I played Mega Man 2 on easy, it's a really good game, and I'm like, I can't talk to you, because you have no idea what you're fucking talking about. This is the worst boss. This is the worst boss. Alright, let me skim back through chat a little bit here. Biggest oversight I say for Zelda 2 is how when you fall in battle, you're teleported back to the beginning town every time. Can kind of kill the pace of the game. Oh, so there's like no checkpoints? Like, you keep all of your stuff, but you still go back to the first checkpoint? That's awful. That's terrible. It's completely terrible. Custom plays Heroes of the Storm, World of Warcraft. You told him play one Nintendo game, and he said if I start one Nintendo game, he will lose fans. Oh, like he's a streamer? I can understand that paranoia. I get that. I get what he's saying.
It's a shame. And if he's happy playing those games, then ultimately more power to him, right? I'm not really one to be like, if you like the games you're playing, then keep it up. Like, keep going. Like, fucking who cares? Do you? That's the thing. Now, if he doesn't like it, he's gotta make a change, because eventually he's gonna wake up someday and he's gonna not want to stream. That was me with Splatoon 2. And Smash to a point. I reached a point where I was like, but Splatoon's a better example. Splatoon is like, I woke up one day and I was like, I don't like my community. Like, I have a bunch of bratty Splatoon kids and I can't fucking stand this, so I was like, I need to play something else. If he has fun with that shit, then cool. He has my sympathy. We were just talking earlier. Heroes of the Storm hasn't added a new character in like 4 months. And that makes me super sad. As somebody who really likes Heroes of the Storm, it makes me super sad that they're just, like, not updating that game anymore. It's a major bummer. I wonder... You bring up an interesting point, Scarlet, with doing 100% of this. You have to assume people would probably run 100%, right? Beat percent, even though you probably never use beat, because isn't he bad in this game? I don't know, Samo. I was already a variety streamer when I played Phantom Hourglass. I think it was just a lot of people were like, I wasn't as big of a streamer. I didn't have as big of a following that came to every stream at the time. So that's part of it. I wasn't pulling in new viewers with it, which was the thing. And to a point, you think, Zelda game, people are gonna fucking watch this. That wasn't the case, though. I think Logan was here for everyone, and I think that's about it. Like, people probably stopped in, but I don't think they stayed super long. So it has discouraged me from playing Spirit Tracks, because I'm like, does anyone actually want to watch it? Like, I want to play it. I'm down for that, but not if it's going to be like for the most part, I don't give a shit about views, right? I've talked about this before, that like with streaming, there's 3 variables. There's 1, how much are you going to like playing the game? That's the most important variable. If you're not liking playing the game, then nothing else matters, in my opinion. You gotta have that. You gotta have that one. Shit. Shouldn't have gone for that. That's alright, because we're full blizzards, so... there's that. There's how much your community likes the game you're playing, how much they want to see it, or how much they want to see you play it. Because they might not care for the game, but they might think watching you play it's super fun. How did I run out of Yamato Spear? This is bad news. Like, what the fuck do I do now? Like, shit. Now he's gonna... Oh my god. And then there's... new community. There's how many views do you get from playing it? Do you pull in new viewers? There's those 3 factors, and you gotta have, like, at least... I mean, they have different weights, if that makes sense. Like I said, you enjoying it is the most important thing, but... At this point, if enough regulars were like, yeah, play Spirit Tracks, that sounds fun, I'd probably be like, okay, let's do it. At this point, I don't care so much. When I played Phantom Hourglass, I was kind of still growing, so I cared more about getting growth from it. Now I don't as much. But I expected it to cause growth, because I was like, it's a Zelda game, but I want to play a Zelda game that no one's playing. I don't want to play Breath of the Wild. I don't want to play A Link to the Past. I don't want to play I kind of wanted to play Ocarina of Time, because I haven't played it in like 20 years, so that could be interesting. But I wanted to play a different one, because at the time, and still now, well, less so now, but at the time people were just like fucking obsessed with Breath of the Wild, and I was like, I want to play a Zelda game that isn't Breath of the Wild. I want to do something different,
and that was my downside. I've done the same thing with Mario, where I've been like, I want to play a Mario game, but I want to play something like one of the RPGs. Newsflash, no one gives a shit about that. Like, viewers might, like, or like regulars might, but new viewers won't. Part of the problem there is that it's so hard to get exposure on YouTube. So even if people did care about that particular game, they might not have been able to find my stream. So that's part of the issue too, worth pointing out. God, that was almost a good fight. Oh yeah, always something to keep. That's a good reason why you wouldn't like Mega Man, to be honest. It's always something to keep in mind is that these games are very flashy. The whole Legacy Collection has a epilepsy warning at the beginning of it. These rematches are terrible because I'm having the dropped jump input problem. I think Phantom Hourglass was before a lot of you were here, to be honest. It was fun. So glad I did it. But it was like one of my least viewed streams, I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't make sense because it's Zelda. And I was like, yeah, it's Zelda. It was in that groove when I was like, oh, I should play Zelda and Mario games because it's gonna get me more growth. But I wanted to do something other than what everyone else was playing. I didn't want to just play Mario 64 and Breath of the Wild. I wanted to do something different, play something that people haven't seen. So it was kind of counteracted each other. The dropped jump. Fucking jump, you little blue fuck. This is ridiculous. How many times there did he just, like, not jump? I don't get it. Like, I can't replicate it either. It just, like, randomly happens. Like, now it's fine, right? Now there's no problems. It must be, like, a frame rate thing or something? I don't know. It's infuriating, though. Fuck this game. What's I gonna say? I think Beat has a couple of uses in this one, maybe. It's just not faster than anything, I'm pretty sure. At least not fast enough to warrant going to get him. Guess what button I pressed and Mega Man didn't do anything about it. Jesus Christ. I wanted to run another one of these because I definitely need work on this game, but it is, like, tilting me so hard. Fuck me, man. I don't have plans to play the Olympic game, no. I was gonna play the demo at some point, but I don't know when I'm gonna make time for that. It's sad that, like, I always say that, like, if you guys want to see anything, feel free to speak up about it. As long as you're not bringing it up every single day, I'm probably going to listen. But right now, I have such a list of games that I don't know when I'm going to get to anything else. Like, I don't really need suggestions at this point in time, because I have way too much to do already. It might be pressing multiple buttons at once. That could be it. Maybe it can only read one input at a time.
But it's gotta be, like, frame perfect or something, because it doesn't always become a problem. I don't know. It's agitating. It sucks because casually I like this game, but running it as a speedrun is infuriating. So I don't know, I should just call it quits. We're 10 minutes from 8 hours. However, I do have a little bit extra energy due to the fact that I took that 20-minute break to get something to eat about 3 hours ago. So I'm kind of tempted to do another run. It's probably not going to be good, though. It's probably just going to be me being agitated, but I have to get more comfortable with this game. Because otherwise, it's going to be a horrible wall at the end of the run tomorrow. I was hoping to finish with enough time that I could do a run through 1 or 2 really quick, because those are the shortest ones. I don't have that amount of time. I only have about 10 minutes. So if I'm gonna go over, I might as well just do another run of this, because I've gotta get... This game has to go more smoothly. And I think a lot of it comes down to in the fortress, I just have to take my time more. Here's the thing. Even if I stop streaming, I'm gonna do another run. Because I gotta get practice before tomorrow. So I might as well just... Bonus hour, right? I might as well, because I'm going to do it anyway. Why not just keep streaming? And I'm okay with pushing a little bit harder because tomorrow's stream might be a little bit shorter, because 1 through 6 takes about 5 hours. I ordinarily stream for 6 hours, except for Fridays and Saturdays when I stream for 8. So tomorrow might end a little early, unless we just hang out at the end for like an hour. And just chill. Which we could do. Or I might throw in like a Mega Man 7 run at the end. Or something like that. I'd say or Mega Man X, but fuck that game. I'm done speedrunning that game. I fucking hate speedrunning that game. So we're done there. Unless I can find a different category that I like more than 100%. 100% makes me super mad, and it makes me not like the game, so I'm done with that one. So we might do a 7 run tomorrow at the end. But anyway, even after that, I then have Monday and Tuesday off, so I'm okay with taking it a little, like, going a little bit harder, because I'm gonna have 2 days off to just fucking do nothing. Even though I've shown multiple times I have a very large to-do list. Not large, but packed. There's a lot of shit on there. Now, granted, like, a third of it is crossed off already, but I still have a lot of shit I want to get done with my days off. But Monday night, at least, I'm probably not going to do anything. Probably just going to play games on my phone all night. And then Tuesday, I'll focus on doing shit. So, anyway. Like I said, I'm going to do another run anyway. I might as well just stream it, right? I should take a bathroom break first, though. I should take a bathroom break first. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back, and we will try to do another run of this, and hopefully it won't go as horribly wrong as the last few Mega Man 6 runs I've attempted have gone horribly, like, run-endingly bad. Something horrible happens at the end, and it just ruins the run. The past few times I've tried it, so I need to, like, get through a run. Even if it's not great, I need to prove to myself that I can still do this in under an hour. Otherwise, we might have some problems tomorrow. So, yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink too while I'm up. And then we'll do it. We'll do another run, so stay tuned. My member count updated on the fucking thing, on the layout finally. Look at that. We got all 7 Chaos Emeralds again. So there's a thing. So anyway, we'll be back in just a minute, so. Alright, Samo, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. The rest of you, like I said, I'll be back in a minute, so stay tuned. And then we'll do another run. Really quick. Let's do pixels for 15 likes as well. I should start doing that again. Which, as I've said multiple times tonight, double pixels because of the bot being down yesterday. Oh, I wanted to check my Discord before I restarted. Fuck. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think you're onto something, Scarlet, because I had a theory that the jump drops were happening during that one frame. Like, Mega Man has that one frame before you start running, where he just inches forward a little bit, and then the run animation starts. And it happens when you're landing, too. My theory was that it was dropping it during that frame. Multiple inputs on the same frame make a little bit more sense, I think. Because that's kind of what I was saying. My theory was, I noticed it a lot when I was turning around and jumping in the same frame, that it would drop the input. I've also noticed it when I'm, like, trying to, like, shoot and jump at the same time. You might be onto something with that. Sorry, I was swaying to check my camera timing. For a second it looked off, but then that's about where it should be. is such a weird attract mode. He doesn't even use any weapons. Doesn't do anything. Okay. This one's, again, but better. You're up super late tonight, Scarlet, by the way. I hope everything's alright. You might not even be here at the moment. Oh, fuck. One of these days I'm gonna get that timing down. I have not watched the Power Rangers, believe it or not. You'd think it would be a thing that, like, that's definitely a thing I watched when I was a kid, right? It's not. Never appealed to me, to be totally honest. I think it was the original series that was airing when I was a kid. And I remember catching a few in, like, the mornings before school or something, but I was never like, man, I want to watch more of this. I forgot which section of the stage I was in. That was dumb. There's a section like that in Plant Man stage, and I was like, I just mess that up sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's that section coming up, except it isn't. I've been getting lucky with that first panda, or that last panda, lately. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. Wow. Fuck! Come on, stop it. Fuck out of here. Wish the monsters didn't look bad in the show. What do you mean? I'm only familiar with the original series, so it was very, like, 90s special effects, where I don't know if that's what you mean. Or if you mean, like, the newer shows are, like, the effects really bad. It's kind of amazing to me that, like, TV shows, if they need big special effects like that, they still have a very small budget. You think it would have improved over the years, but, like, it has, but it also hasn't. They still have very primitive special effects on most TV shows. Despite the fact that technology has come so far, right? I'm starting to learn, honestly. There's some places where you just have to damage boost. Like, you just have to walk through the damage, because it's faster than trying to avoid it, and inevitably not avoiding it. And then you are gonna, like, take the hit anyway. It's like a double time loss at that point.
I will say it's like I never had anything against it. It's not like a show that I was like, I think this show's bad. It was just, it didn't appeal to me. Ooh, that was a pretty smooth stage, actually. Maybe the best Get Weapon music? Maybe? Maybe favorite? I don't know, 3's is pretty good too. So's 5's. 4's I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, I can't just summon that information and be like, oh hey, this is how 4's goes, which tells me it's not very good. Do you ever challenge yourself to that, Scarlet, or anyone? To, like, think of a game and be like, can I remember all of the tracks? Like, can I think of Mega Man 2 and just off the top of my head hum all of the tracks in Mega Man 2? Is that a thing other people do? Sometimes I'll do that, where I'll be like, can I just immediately recall all of the tracks from 4? Sometimes. I usually can't remember the Fortress stages too much, though, honestly. Not as much. Masters I can do, but Fortresses, like, I don't remember... I can remember them, but I mix them up. I don't remember which one's which. Yeah, you'll notice that, like, here, I never drop jump inputs, like, there, right? Because I'm just holding right the whole time. I'm not inputting another input while I'm jumping. So I think you might be onto something with that. How did he not die? Excuse me? Man, I don't like my Flame Blast use in the stage now. How the fuck did that happen? Oh my god. Well, this run's dead already. I barely have any Flame Blast now. So, oh my god, how the fuck did that happen? And we don't have a whole lot of time for resets here, so that's basically it. If I have to reset again, then it's good game. If I want to only go for an extra hour, which each run takes about 50 minutes, so... God damn it. Oh, what? Like, unrecommended? I don't like how recommended works, to be honest. I feel like the streamer should be able to customize the recommended and have control over what it shows, instead of it being an arbitrary algorithm. Because how much on recommended is, like, my content? You'd think that would be what it would show first, right? Is more of my content? Or maybe content from streamers that, like, I have on my featured thing? Like, if you go to my main channel page, I have the featured thing on the side, where I have, like, other streamers posted. You think it would recommend their content, right? But no, it just does whatever the fuck it wants, which is usually a bunch of shit that people already know about anyway. So... Yeah, but you typically don't get that shit anyway, is kind of my point. Do you need Did You Know Gaming to show up in your recommended feed? Everyone knows about Did You Know Gaming, don't they? For the most part. God, I'm really worried about the run tomorrow now. Like, this game just has not gone well for me in a while. I feel like the rest have mostly been okay. Like, they're not the greatest runs around, but I'm staying, like, where I want them. Whereas 6 runs I haven't even completed in, like, a couple of weeks. That doesn't bode well. Like, for the most part, I still have Mega Man 1 under, like, 35 minutes. I have Mega Man 2 under, like, 45 minutes. The rest I have under an hour, which is where was the goal I set for myself. Except for this one, which I haven't even finished a run in a while. And it's almost always because of dropped jump tilt. Every now and then it'll be something else random that happens, like what just killed that previous run, but it's almost always I start getting dropped jumps and then it just makes me mad and then I start playing poorly. Yeah, now I'm worried that I expect the run tomorrow to go pretty smoothly until I get to 6, and then it's probably gonna fall apart. I'm really looking forward to 2 days off, I'm not gonna lie. looking forward to, like, how much more I'll be able to get done every week. Oh, I forgot that, like, I might change Sunday back to 8-hour streams to make up for the fact that it's one less stream a week. I forgot that I was thinking about doing that. What do you guys think about that? Chances are, anyone who doesn't like the sound of that probably isn't here right now. It's probably already too late for them. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. No comment on any of that. Well, yeah. Of course it's not only fast, but how well. Because if you don't do it well, you're not doing it fast. It's like I always say, the best place to start is get through the game without dying. If you can do that, then you're in pretty good shape. That's the quickest way to lose time, is to die. God, I get here with so little Flame Blast now. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Honestly, I'd probably do 8 hours every night if I was assured that people were gonna be here. But I can definitely see a drop in viewers the later the stream gets, so I feel like that's not a great idea. I'm probably gonna burn myself out for no benefit. Yeah, I don't get here with enough Flame Blast to actually kill him now. So I have to stop using Flame Blast for, like, that entire area, like I am, because it's just not working out in my favor. I guess that was not... It's not that big of a deal. Beating him with the Buster isn't that difficult, but it's slower, so... Yeah, I don't like damage boosting. I think it just looks shitty. I don't know. It looks unintended. What's that roleplay? I am not sure what you're talking about. Also, keep in mind, I think I've pointed this out a few times already. I think I have the schedule up on Discord to cover this, but this coming week we're gonna be off Monday and Tuesday, going for the 2 nights off thing. The following week, it's going to be off Monday and Friday, because I'm gonna take Friday off to go see the Sonic movie. I need to look into showtimes, actually, to know, like, what time, like, when I'll be going. I might do a stream after the movie when I get home on Friday. Maybe. If I'm not out too late. Like a smaller stream. Like, if I get home at, like, midnight, I might do, like, a 12 to 4 stream or something. Maybe. I might just take the night off, though. Both are likely options. I don't like the idea of doing short streams, honestly. As I get more comfortable with the idea of 6 to 8 hour streams, I start to dislike the idea of streaming for a small amount of time. Doing a quick stream. Like, I don't really like that idea. Nothing against those that do it, of course. It's just for me. I don't think I'd feel, excuse me? I don't think I'd feel satisfied doing it, I guess. How fucking far back am I? Jesus Christ. I don't like this game. I'm way far back. I have to kill a fucking boss again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking 2 days off instead of 1. Because I just feel like I don't have enough time to get other things done, really, is what it comes down to. Like I said, I showed off my to-do list. Like, I have so much shit to get done, and I just don't have time with only 1 night off. Because I tend to spend that 1 night off doing nothing and just just refreshing and getting energy back. Or on nights when Twain and I are racing, which I like doing, so I don't want to stop doing that. But on those weeks, I don't even get a night off. I think that's where it kind of fell apart. It reached a point where I was like, oh, now I'm just not off. I just don't have a night off, because I'm practically still working. So that became a problem. So now it's like, every other week I'll have 1 night off, and then every other week I'll have 2 nights off. Instead, now it's every other week I have a night off. And that's it. Jump. Yeah, see, I was turning around and jumping in the same frame, so I do think that that's that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's a terrible fight to match a terrible stage. Yikes. There's something especially wounding about dying to something like that. To a jump where you're like 2 pixels short. That had to have been like 2 pixels short. Cause I didn't even feel it. Usually when I fuck up, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Like before before the mistake even happens, I'm like, oh yeah, this is happening, I can feel it. That one, didn't feel it. I was like, everything's fine. Then he just missed the ledge. It's like, whoa, hold on. Holy shit, that's fast. Yeah, got it. You gotta. You just gotta. Okay. Fires shit at taking those enemies out. Now I know. I should just jump there. I should just go full tilt and just... Whoosh. That's way faster. Absolutely gotta. menuing catastrophe. I forgot that if these fuckers get on you, they're like a fucking horny dog. Like, Jesus Christ, get off of me. Those enemies are so, like, harmless until they get on top of you, and then you're like, this is the worst enemy in the game. It's, like, kind of funny, actually. That was clean. That was clean. I guess the important thing is, like, I have most of these games to a state where I think I'll be able to PB tomorrow. I think. Because I haven't done a 1 through 6 run in a while, and I think I've made enough improvements to all of these runs that I can, like, that it can happen. Although, I have to decide... I think I kind of have my decision already. I have to decide if I'm going to use the boss skip in Mega Man 5 or not, where you can skip the rematches. It saves a lot of time, but it goes against how I'm ordinarily no zips. Like, I don't like using skips like that. So I'm probably not gonna use it. I didn't grab the E-Tank. The fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, we want that. Back up. I had a moment of why do I still have Flame Blast equipped? That's the whole reason I take that route. That route's actually slower, but I take it because E-Tank. Where'd I get the other E-Tank from? Blizzard. Blizzard. That's something to start thinking about. Do I even need that E-Tank? I might not. When do I start needing one? I like to have one for Tomahawk, but I have one for Tomahawk because I picked up the one in Blizzard, and I don't typically need it on any of those other fights. Tomahawk can go horribly wrong sometimes, so I like to have one for that. Fuck, he hit me. That was almost beautiful. You got me wondering about that, Scarlet. I might have to look and see if there's a category for 100% Mega Man 6. I would assume there is. I guess I don't know if I'd want to do it. It probably wouldn't be much different, to be honest. It would just be longer. So, maybe not. I hate this section. It's just a big time loss. I think you can just hop over here and just keep going. And you just damage boost through these guys, and then you're out. I think, but I'm not totally sure. And yeah, I know that you don't necessarily care if there's a category or not, but... If I was gonna make up a category, I'd probably just be like, I only run Mega Man 1 through 5, because running 6 makes me mad. That's not me. You can kill him, but it's slower. What a shocker, right? Because I think you have to wait a full additional cycle on the crushers if you stop to kill them. Fuck me, man. Casually, this game is great, but as a speedrun, it's a fucking nightmare. It's kind of funny how things have, like, flip-flopped all over the place there. Like, I like 1 and 2 and 5 way more than I used to, because I think that they make fun speed games. Meanwhile, this game used to be, like, my top 3, and now I'm like, oh. It's kinda... I just gained a ton of time back there. What the fuck happened? No, that is the timing trick, is to just damage boost through. There's something with, like, with the way this game works. The thing is this is high risk, so this is why I wouldn't do it. There's something with that crusher where, like, if you wait for it to, like, get right to the point where it's about to hit you and kill you, and you slide, the game considers it a ceiling. So you just slide indefinitely until you get out. But if you fuck it up, you're gonna die. So it's not a good idea. IMO. Fuck, I wanted that. Now see, that doesn't make any sense. The drop... right there! That dropped jump makes no sense, because I wasn't doing anything. I was just holding right and running and pressing jump. And twice in a row, it just randomly ate it. So what the fuck is that? So every now and then do a non-speed run. That's what the last run was. I don't think I could just stream these games anymore and, like, not have them be a speedrun. I'd feel like I'm not getting anything done. And I'd feel like people would start thinking, like, oh, this is the same thing we've seen a million times. At least with speedruns, there's that sense of progression, where it's, like, striving to be better, right? Running through it for the sake of running through it, I'd be just like the people who just play Breath of the Wild over and over again that I openly criticize, right? And I don't want to that much. There's also that. I might use an E-tank here. I'm gonna need to use an E-tank here. I don't trust myself. God, Centaur's playing super nice tonight. At least there's that. It only sucked because I got here without health. Also, Scarlet, I think you're behind a little bit, which is causing me to lose track of what you're responding to be honest. But I don't know. I'm against reruns. That's how I feel. If the content exists on my channel already, I kind of feel like doing the same thing that people could already see. That's effectively a rerun, right? Which is honestly a cool thing. Like, that would be cool if you could do that on YouTube. If you could be like... I think you can do that on Twitch, which is kind of a neat concept. I just choked so much there, and I don't know why. If you had, like, an off night, if you could, like, schedule an archive and say, just run this, and then you could, like, hang out with your community, that'd be pretty neat. Free! See? It's fucking free. It's fucking free. Just gotta be fucking good. I'm not fucking good, is the punchline. I hate bouncing enemies. Premieres are like new content. So it's kind of that. But I kind of mean like, if you could set it up that like, well, I'm not streaming tonight, rerun this old episode and run it live so people could come watch. Well, I catastrophically fucked this up. It's still not bad, though. You could download streams and re-upload them as premieres, but that's a very arbitrary workaround. And then you'd have to spend an entire day uploading it, so it wouldn't really work. I don't know if you could set up an archive to be a premiere. I don't think so, because they're already uploaded. Unless I don't upload the archive until later and tell it to premiere at a certain date. I'd have to, like... I don't know if that would work. I don't think that would work. I see what you're saying, but I don't think it would work. So you can save a little time there by just jumping over those guys. Yeah, this is the room where I discovered if you let these skull things catch you, they just won't get the fuck off. They're just on you, like, permanently at that point. Can save a little time here. You have to kill that one, but you can still jump over the others. So hey. We did learn stuff. That's why I finished that run earlier, is because I was like, we can still learn things here, I think. I wonder if Coulter's still up and ruining his sleep schedule playing Skyward Sword. Fuck. He's really making me want to play that game. This time save, though! What's happening? What's happening? Are my fortresses this bad that... Let's not jinx it. Here's an idea. Let's not fucking jinx it. You need to go vocal, Scarlet. IMO. At least. You don't need a camera and all that stuff. I feel like... I was literally standing still when I pressed jump there, and he was just, nah. I literally was pressing nothing else. It's like certain stages are laggier than others. It's really fucking weird. I think it's just this stage in particular, because there's just so much shit happening in this stage that it just the game starts to choke. Fuck you. That's why I say I just gotta fucking take it slow. Because, remember what I was just saying, first step is not dying. How did that miss? In what world? Low-key, fuck this game. High-key, fuck this game. Actually, fuck. I keep forgetting to hold start there. It's like some new tech that I just haven't fully comprehended yet. I'm just gonna take a hit here, because it's better than trying to make the full jump. Okay, we're done trying this. We're just gonna do this. It's fucking safe. I don't care that it's like 2 seconds slower. It's probably a lot slower, honestly, because you have to switch between armors. But I don't care. Use Buster here now so that we save Blizzard, because otherwise Plant Man kind of becomes a problem later if you don't have Blizzard ready for him. And it saves you from having to refill it when there are other weapons that need refilling instead, so... Alright, so now we're back on track. Knock wood. Now we can start treating this like an actual speed run again. How's that sound? Also, does it bother no one that you come into this room, you walk through the door, the boss is in front of you, and then he starts chasing you and the screen scrolls in the direction where there used to be a wall? Hello? The fuck? Am I thinking about it too hard? I'm probably thinking about it too hard. Dynamic camera? What do you mean? Is it more that, like, the room is rotating? I still don't fully like this Night Crusher strat. Night Chain? Why do I always call it Night Crusher? I mean, it's a pretty badass name. Let's be real. It doesn't make much sense, and it makes more sense than Night Chain. It's not even on a chain. Like, hold up. Alright, so we just damage boost through these fucks, because trying to do anything about it is just gonna be slow no matter how you cut it. Is it Crusher? I don't know. Maybe Chain is the one that I'm insane on. I think part of the dropped jump issue, too, is, like, how unsmooth slides are in this game. Not only can you not jump out of slides, but when a slide ends, Mega Man stops in his tracks. Which is, like, really awkward. I can't believe that fucking happened. I fucking hate it when that happens. That's such bullshit. How did they intend you to get through this fucking stage? I think that's the problem with this game, is that this fortress feels like it was not deliberately designed. Feels like they threw some shit together and they were like, the player will figure it out. Instead of having an intended solution. Also, I'm wondering how well plant barrier works on those screens. I wonder if that would work. But yeah, you notice when you come out of a slide in 6, Mega Man comes to a complete stop. He doesn't do that in the other games. In the other games, he, like, if you're holding to the right, he keeps moving to the right. Like, he just picks up out of the slide and continues running. I didn't like that, but that was all super uncomfortable. That was all super uncomfortable, but we end there. I have 5 lives. Holy shit. Yeah, would plant barrier kill everything there in one hit? Because if it would kill the birds and the cannons in one hit, it would be like a super safe way to go about things. The problem is then you're not gonna have plant for fighting Tomahawk, which is gonna cause a serious issue. Alright, well, we lost some time. We only lost 10 seconds on that stage, actually. That's not bad. That is average compared, though. When we see it against PB, it's probably not going to be great. Nice thing about that, like, hold start to continue thing on those armor screens is if you're late, it still works. It doesn't have to be, like, the input that triggers the armor is the one that you're holding. Like, so you have time to repair if you fuck up. Okay. Pipe. Line up with the pipe. Dropping. We're gonna start jetting. And we good. And it's good. That's a field goal. That's not what we'll be seeing tomorrow, because field goal is basketball, obviously. You guys thought I didn't know anything about sports. Got him. It's still scary. Okay, so we need flame. We actually have a lot of Tomahawk, and I'm not sure how. Did I refill that already? We're gonna take the spear instead, because we ran out on that last time, and that's scary. Here, we'll take these. Okay, give me one of these. I hate those ice cubes. Yeah, no spear, like, that fucked up the refights, like, quite a bit. So yeah, we're gonna try to start refilling that. I just don't... When did I refill Tomahawk? I'm kind of lost on that. Or did I not use that much on the boss? Did I do pretty well on that boss and didn't use that much? Maybe? This boss is so stupid. Like I said, it feels like there's not an intended way to do this, and they were like, the player will figure something out. There's no pattern. Like, there kinda is, but he just kinda shoots fireballs in an arbitrary manner.
Is he aiming at you or isn't he? Kinda can't tell. Kinda can't tell. Boom, 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 boom. We got another minute back there, so that's something. Kind of feel like I should grab that E-tank, actually, but I think we'll be alright. Fuck! Okay. We're fine. Back of your left knee is unwell? Did you, like, hurt yourself, or...? I still ran out of Yamato. Huh? How the fuck... I'm just using too much on Mechasaurus, I guess. I don't think I can get that to refill. It's just an issue we're gonna have to deal with. That's really unfortunate. It's all itchy? What'd you do? Is that why you're awake? Okay, we have some refills coming up. So I just have to remember to... Maybe that was the issue. Maybe... See, I'm still learning refills on this since I routed out the energy balancer. That kind of changed the run. Ordinarily, I just didn't have to deal with a lot of this shit. But now, like there's the refill. So we're just gonna take Spear here. And then that should be good. That should be enough to deal with Nightman. Ooh, that life. We're gonna take extra Spear to be safe. We don't really need Flame Blast. That's... you get a lot of ammo on Flame Blast, so that should be enough to deal with, Blizzard. I forgot to switch to Jet there to get through that section, and then you can just kinda fuck it up like a dumb, and then you can do it again like a dumb. Okay. You're awake because you feel decent? I get you, I think. This is an important fight, honestly. You don't want to do that. Fuck me, dude. Does that count as killing him? That doesn't count as killing him? Fuck this game. Oh my god. Well, we're in trouble now. We made it further before we completely fucked everything up. That's something, right? The hitboxes on those fucking things are way too generous. For as small as they are, it's hilarious how far away they can hit you. Yikes. Yikes. See, turned around, hit jump, and nothing happened.
It's almost like Brawl tripping. It's like they tried to stop you from, like, moving in an unnatural manner without realizing that it completely wrecks the game. What? Fucking cheater. I know what happened is he decided to use it before the iframes happened. He's supposed to never use the flash. For whatever reason, he'll never use it if you or he have iframes. But he led with it, so that sucks, because then what do you do? Needless to say, we're just gonna unceremoniously stop the stream after this. Just gonna be like, alright, I'm out. Later, see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully it won't go as poorly. It's a good question. I have a feeling it's that Wind is weak to it just because Gyro was, and they were like, I guess that makes sense. Like, it worked once. Let's do it again, I guess. Either that or it's, for some reason, they think that really makes sense. So, it was already founded as, like, a reality in their minds. Thank you for playing nice. Alright, so that was not bad. Just that fuck up on Yamato was kind of fucking trash, but... Oh boy. So, we need Silver Tomahawk. I learned that if you slide off of that ledge, you'll go too fast and you'll miss the following ledge. Specifically, I, like, tried that out one night, because I was trying to figure out, like, why do I keep missing that? And I realized that that's it. If you slide off of that ledge, you start falling faster, I guess. And then you fall fast enough that you won't catch the next ledge, you'll just fly right by it. The velocity's, like, too good, too high, and you can't, like, shift momentum enough to get in there. Kinda counts, doesn't it? Oh no, he baited me. Baiter you. How did I still run out of Tomahawk? Like, fuck, at least I have Night Crusher ready to go. We're just gonna not. Yeah, at least we have our backup ready. I remember I got here once and I didn't even have my backup, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I gotta Buster only this motherfucker. Go! Alright. That actually wound up to be a pretty respectable time. Still behind my PB by a minute and a half, but I'll take it. 51 minutes is, like, pretty fucking good. I'm happy with that. So it paid off. All the torment paid off. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm probably gonna just arbitrarily play on my phone for a little bit.
before I go. Actually, I'm gonna go watch the fucking Lion King. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go watch the Lion King, I think. I'm gonna take a break, get a snack, and I think I'm gonna watch the Lion King. Yep, okay. Pixels. Ordinarily, I'd be giving you 50 pixels for the end of the stream, but 100 pixels because bot was down yesterday, so we did dub. I'm probably gonna do extra pixels tomorrow, too. Except the difference with that is, like, we're not... Well, this was ahead of average, too, so you get pixels for that, too. Hold on. You also get pixels for that, because it was ahead of average. Behind average. However that works. I can't even math after 9 hours. My throat is actually tired because of 9 hours. That's why I shouldn't be doing 9 hours. But... thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting, hanging out and lurking, or watching this offline after the fact. It was a lot of fun. Risk of Rain was a ton of fun tonight. Like, I don't know why, but it just, like, clicked with me tonight, and I was like, this is fucking fun. Maybe it's because we hadn't done it in a couple weeks, but I don't know. Like, I had a lot of fun with that tonight. The 4 run was good. This last 6 run wasn't bad. I kind of pulled it back. It probably would have been a PB if I didn't die on Plant Man. Come to think of it. Maybe. Maybe not quite. But it was an okay run. The first run was trash, but this ended okay. I'm glad I did another one, because now I feel a little bit better about tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, 500th stream. Fuck the Super Bowl. 500th stream right here. We're doing... the Mega Man Legacy run 46 Robot Masters %. We're gonna be doing 1 through 6 speed run, all 6 in a row. So yeah, that'll be kind of like last hurrah before I'm like, okay, 2 nights off a week. Yeah, cut it back, dial it back a little bit, until I get to a point where I feel like I'm getting more done every week. Like, I feel good about the fact that I'm consistently streaming, right? But then I'm not getting anything else done. And that's starting to weigh on me, because I generate these huge to-do lists, and then nothing ever gets done. It gets done at a very slow pace. Like, I still haven't set up merchandise. It's been a whole month. I was gonna do that at the end of 2019. I was gonna get ready for 2020. I still haven't done that. I wanted to put up a community poll asking if people would be interested in video, in like episodic content or art content. I haven't done that yet. I have to reroute something for my super secret mystery speedrun. Haven't done that yet. Bunch of art shit on here. I still have to pick music for February streams. I didn't do that yet. I'm sure people noticed that tonight, that I haven't updated the music yet. But I think we're gonna continue using this music tomorrow too, because it's Mega Man music. It just kind of works. I think we're gonna use it tomorrow, and then after the break, we'll change to new music. There's something about alerts I wanted to change. I wanted to set up a race layout in case I wanted to have Twain on one of my on a speedrun Sunday night or something. I want to reorganize my Dropbox. I want to make new thumbnails for the speedruns. I can't even read what that one is. So much shit to do, and like, I tend to end stream and then I just kind of sit here and play on my phone for a while. Like, I never do anything after a stream, so, and I think it's because I'm always so tired, because I don't take enough time off. I think I'm just pushing it a little bit too hard. So, we're gonna dial it back a little bit. As I said, we might start doing 8 hours on Sundays as well. It's easy to wing it on that. If Sundays are speedrun nights, it's easy for me to be like, I'll do one more run. You know what I mean? So, maybe it will be a 6 to 8 hour stream kind of night. I don't know. We see. But yeah, otherwise we'll be, like I said, we'll be doing a 1 through 6 run tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't done a 1 through 6 run in a while. I was a little worried there because my 6 runs have not been good lately. I'm feeling a little bit better now. So I'll see you guys here for that. I hope to see everybody here for that. Anyway. So yeah. Otherwise, there's nothing like. I want to start doing like, here's what we're doing tomorrow, here's what we're doing this time next week, and here's major events we have coming up. So on that note, tomorrow's 1 through 6 run. Next Saturday, I think we're gonna aim to do Risk of Rain again because I really had fun tonight. So something could come up, but at the moment that's what we're planning on, and I'll probably do more speedruns after that. 1 through 6 run tomorrow is the big event coming up, so there you go. Otherwise, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'm not gonna do the raid because I probably don't have anybody live, and I'm super tired. So I'm gonna check what I have live, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it. I'll see you all tomorrow for the 1 through 6 run. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl if that's what you're into. If you're gonna be watching that, have fun. I'll see you guys next time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to throw out there before we stop, but I don't think there is. I think I covered everything. So yeah, thank you one last time, everyone, for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.